Running back to the left hip of Helms. Low snap, but he handled it. Got a little bit of pressure. Steps up the pocket. He's going to be flushed out. He's rolling. He's looking to pass. The ball's on the ground. He's going to pick it up. He's going to run to the far side. The play is still alive. Somehow he's going to throw it up. A prayer isn't going to be answered. It's going to be caught. Unbelievable. Touchdown! Bobcats! Holy hay bells, what a play! Chopper past the second baseman, diving, back into the force, and got down. Here comes the runner at home. It's the close play. And the dust finally settles, and Cloud is safe at home. Big play right there. Second, that's going to be the ball game. Good morning, good evening, good night. Great job of the Valley View Lady Blazers. Gunnar Garrison under center. Gunner's got an arm. Good name for an arm. Pump fake going deep. Speaking of that arm, he's got a man open. It's caught. And I believe that's Profit again. He got loose. He got behind him. They're going to score. What an answer by the Hector Wildcats. Shot, dribble drive down low. Gives it off to Richmond. Richmond back out. Riding for three in the lane. No good. Run to rebound. 7 seconds. Bob Gray. Again. It's gone. They do it for now with 2 seconds to go.
That's 2.
And so it all comes down to this.
Woo, I got goosebumps.
Brianna South, and it's going to get dead quiet in here for a second. The shot of her life. It's good! These are pretty good, so. Here's the pitch. We'll see if she's running. She is. A throw by Hannah Eddy from her knees. Got her! She is out! Fantastic throw by the catcher. A cannon on her. My goodness, that came from her knees. Here comes the punt. Snap's good. Kick is off. It's also good. Very good. Punt end over end. Taking it to 35 by Parker Davis. He's got the outside edge. Parker's got a lot of room. He's got blockers. It's going to be a foot race. Touchdown. 25, 20, 50. They're not going to catch it. Touchdown.
The winner of the 2021 World's World Trophy from the University of Arkansas, Grant Morgan.
This is your 2023 Big Springs Conference basketball tournament sponsor video. We want to say thank you to all of our sponsors from all of us at Redline Media Alliance. Your slideshow is about to begin and your live production will be back on shortly. First up on our 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament sponsor video slideshow is Alton Bank in Branch, Bank of Birch Street. I want to say thank you personally to Miss Dana Roberts and all the fine folks here at those two branches that have not only supported us here at Redline Media Alliance for a long time, but also the Alton Comets and Lady Comets Athletics. They are proud to be your hometown bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. At Alton, you get a hold of them at 417-778-7211. And over there in Birch Street, get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. They want to wish the Comets, Lady Comets, the best of luck on the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey everybody, help us give out a shout out to our brand new sponsor, Redbeard Steak and Seafood out of Van Buren, Missouri. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks here that jumped on board with us here at Redline Media Alliance for this 2023 Big Springs Conference basketball tournament. They're right off the M Highway there in Van Buren. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics, Van Buren High School, the city of Van Buren, and local areas as well. The best seafood restaurant around with a great atmosphere and spectacular service, guys. Get a hold of them at 573-323-0187. One more time, it's Redbeard Steak and Seafood, 573-323-0187. They want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor slideshow here for the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament is Ellington Auto Parts, Parts City. They're in Ellington, Missouri. I want to say thank you to Wanda and all the fine folks there at Ellington Auto Parts for supporting not only the Big Springs Conference Tournament, but also us here at Redline Media Alliance. They're proud supporters of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets Athletics. Hey, if you're there in Ellington, have any auto parts needs, get a hold of them, 573-663-7488, or drop by there at 125 West Walnut there in Ellington. Typically open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. You can get a hold of them, 573-663-7488. Ellington Auto Parts, proud sponsors of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets basketball. West Plains Savings and Loan, they're in West Plains, Missouri. A proud sponsor of the 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. I want to give Mr. Chris Orr and all those fine folks there a big thank you. They've always been proud supporters of us here at Redline Media Alliance and also of Alton Comet and Lady Comet Athletics. Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. Get a hold of them at 417-256-3042. Or if you're in the area, stop by at 417 West Broadway Street. Visit Chris and the fine folks there. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. West Plains Savings and Loan. Hey, for the second tournament in a row, you're going to see Gower & Sons Logging as a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks there at Gower & Sons Logging for jumping on board and all they do for us here at Redline. And also, they want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck here in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. If you have any kind of logging needs of any kind at all in this area or anywhere close, get a hold of them. 573-944-0066. One more time, that's Gower & Sons Logging, 573-944-0066. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics. A huge thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for jumping on board and sponsoring us in this Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. Jeff Myers wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in the tournament. And if you guys need any kind of pressure washing, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, get a hold of Jeff at 417-270-0630. One of the best, genuinely nice guys you'll ever meet, and great service. Get a hold of him, 417-270-0630. Myers Pressure Washing, go Comets. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these Redline Media Alliance live streams, which I love doing, but when I'm not here, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. You see the business card there to the right? I've got 4 different stores full of new inventory and used inventory that I can shop from. That's all together there in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And on those lots, the majority of your vehicles that you're going to find are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. That's right, a lifetime warranty, no charge to you. No disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas, nothing like that. It is a legit deal. Unlimited time, unlimited mileage for as long as you own the vehicle, and you can service it anywhere you'd like. Again, love that opportunity. I'm a Mark of Excellence Award winner, and you can get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinautomotivegroup.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, Poplar Bluff, Missouri, 501-413-9715, and I look forward to seeing you. Paragon Creative Company. If you're watching these live streams here with us at Redline Media Alliance and you've seen graphics that you really like, that you think are professional, the reason for that is this man right here, Mr. Ricky Betts. He's on our staff and does all of our graphic design, website design, game day flyers, company logos, whatever you can think of. This guy right here does it. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997 for all of your creative needs. Maybe you want a new company logo, maybe you want a new business card, maybe you got an event going on and you want a flyer made for it that's professional and clean and sharp. This is the guy to talk to. Also does website design as well. And you see the scoreboards on our screen during gameplay. He makes all those, all of our logos, everything. So y'all get a hold of him, Ricky Betts at Paragon Creative Company, or you can find him on Facebook. You get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Redline Media Alliance, This is your 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament sponsor video. We want to say thank you to all of our sponsors from all of us at Redline Media Alliance. Your slideshow is about to begin and your live production will be back on shortly. First up on our 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament sponsor video slideshow is Alton Bank in Branch, Bank of Birch Street. I want to say thank you personally to Miss Dana Roberts and all the fine folks here at those two branches that have not only supported us here at Redline Media Alliance for a long time, but also the Alton Comets and Lady Comets Athletics. They are proud to be your hometown bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. At Alton, you get a hold of them at 417-778-7211. And over there in Birch Street, get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey everybody, help us give out a shout out to our brand new sponsor, Redbeard Steak and Seafood out of Van Buren, Missouri. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks here that jumped on board with us here at Redline Media Alliance for this 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. They're right off the M Highway there in Van Buren. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics, Van Buren High School, the city of Van Buren, and local areas as well. The best seafood restaurant around with a great atmosphere and spectacular service, guys. Get a hold of them at 573-323-0187. One more time, it's Redbeard Steak and Seafood, 573-323-0187. They want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor slideshow here for the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament is Ellington Auto Parts, Parts City. They're in Ellington, Missouri. I want to say thank you to Wanda and all the fine folks there at Ellington Auto Parts for supporting not only the Big Springs Conference Tournament, but also us here at Redline Media Alliance. They're proud supporters of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets Athletics. Hey, if you're there in Ellington, have any auto parts needs, get a hold of them, 573-663-7488, or drop by there at 125 West Walnut there in Ellington. Typically open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. You can get a hold of them, 573-663-7488. Ellington Auto Parts, proud sponsors of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets basketball. West Plains Savings and Loan, they're in West Plains, Missouri. A proud sponsor of the 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. I want to give Mr. Chris Orr and all those fine folks there a big thank you. They've always been proud supporters of us here at Redline Media Alliance and also of Alton Comet and Lady Comet Athletics. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Get a hold of them at 417-256-3042. Or if you're in the area, stop by at 417 West Broadway Street. Visit Chris and the fine folks there. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. West Plains Savings and Loan. Hey, for the second tournament in a row, you're going to see Gower & Sons Logging as a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks there at Gower & Sons Logging for jumping on board and all they do for us here at Redline. And also, they want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck here in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. If you have any kind of logging needs of any kind at all in this area or anywhere close, get a hold of them. 573-944-0066. One more time, that's Gower & Sons Logging, 573-944-0066. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics. A huge thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for jumping on board and sponsoring us in this Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. I want to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in the tournament. And if you guys need any kind of pressure washing, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, get a hold of Jeff at 417-270-0630. One of the best, genuinely nice guys you'll ever meet, and great service. Get a hold of him, 417-270-0630. Myers Pressure Washing. Go Comets. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these Redline Media Alliance live streams, which I love doing, but when I'm not here, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. You see the business card there to the right? I've got 4 different stores full of new inventory and used inventory that I can shop from. That's all together there in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And on those lots, the majority of your vehicles that you're going to find are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. That's right, a lifetime warranty, no charge to you. No disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas, nothing like that. It is a legit deal. Unlimited time, unlimited mileage for as long as you own the vehicle, and you can service it anywhere you'd like. Again, love that opportunity. I'm a Mark of Excellence Award winner, and you can get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinautomotivegroup.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, Poplar Bluff, Missouri, 501-413-9715, and I look forward to seeing you. Paragon Creative Company. If you're watching these live streams here with us at Redline Media Alliance and you've seen graphics that you really like, that you think are professional, the reason for that is this man. This is your 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament sponsor video. We want to say thank you to all of our sponsors from all of us at Redline Media Alliance. Your slideshow is about to begin and your live production will be back on shortly. First up on our 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament sponsor video slideshow is Alton Bank in Branch, Bank of Birch Street. I want to say thank you personally to Miss Dana Roberts and all the fine folks here at those 2 branches that have not only supported us here at Redline Media Alliance for a long time, but also the Alton Comets and Lady Comets Athletics. They are proud to be your hometown bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. At Alton, you get a hold of them at 417-778-7211. And over there in Birch Street, get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey everybody, help us give out a shout out to our brand new sponsor, Redbeard Steak and Seafood out of Van Buren, Missouri. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks here that jumped on board with us here at Redline Media Alliance for this 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. They're right off the M Highway there in Van Buren. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics, Van Buren High School, the city of Van Buren, and local areas as well. The best seafood restaurant around with a great atmosphere and spectacular service, guys. Get a hold of them at 573-323-0187. One more time, it's Redbeard Steak and Seafood, 573-323-0187. They want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor slideshow here for the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament is Ellington Auto Parts, Parts City. They're in Ellington, Missouri. I want to say thank you to Wanda and all the fine folks there at Ellington Auto Parts for supporting not only the Big Springs Conference Tournament, but also us here at Redline Media Alliance. They're proud supporters of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets Athletics. Hey, if you're there in Ellington, have any auto parts needs, get a hold of them, 573-663-7488, or drop by there at 125 West Walnut there in Ellington, typically open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. You can get a hold of them, 573-663-7488. Ellington Auto Parts, proud sponsors of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets basketball. West Plains Savings and Loan, they're in West Plains, Missouri. A proud sponsor of the 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. I want to give Mr. Chris Orr and all those fine folks there a big thank you. They've always been proud supporters of us here at Redline Media Alliance and also of Alton Comet and Lady Comet Athletics. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Get a hold of them at 417-256-3042. Or if you're in the area, stop by at 417 West Broadway Street. Visit Chris and the fine folks there. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. West Plains Savings and Loan. Hey, for the second tournament in a row, you're going to see Gower & Sons Logging as a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks there at Gower & Sons Logging for jumping on board and all they do for us here at Redline. And also, they want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck here in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. If you have any kind of logging needs of any kind at all in this area or anywhere close, get a hold of them. 573-944-0066. One more time, that's Gower and Sons Logging, 573-944-0066. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics. A huge thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for jumping on board and sponsoring us in this big spring conference basketball tournament. Jeff Myers wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in the tournament. And if you guys need any kind of pressure washing, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, get a hold of Jeff at 417-270-0630. One of the best, genuinely nice guys you'll ever meet, and great service. Get a hold of him, 417-270-0630. Myers Pressure Washing. Go Comets. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these Red Line Media Lines live streams, which I love doing, but when I'm not here, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. You see the business card there to the right? I've got 4 different stores full of new inventory and used inventory that I can shop from. That's all together there in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And on those lots, the majority of your vehicles that you're going to find are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. That's right, a lifetime warranty, no charge to you. No disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas, nothing like that. It is a legit deal. Unlimited time, unlimited mileage for as long as you own the vehicle, and you can service it anywhere you'd like. Again, love that opportunity. I'm a Mark of Excellence Award winner, and you can get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinautomotivegroup.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, Poplar Bluff, Missouri, 501-413-9715, and I look forward to seeing you. Paragon Creative Company. If you're watching these live streams here with us at Redline Media Alliance and you've seen graphics that you really like, that you think are professional, the reason for that is this man right here, Mr. Ricky Betts. He's on our staff and does all of our graphic design, website design, game day flyers, company logos, whatever you can think of. This guy right here does it. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997 for all of your creative needs. Maybe you want a new company logo, maybe you want a new business card, maybe you got an event going on and you want a flyer made for it that's professional and clean and sharp. This is the guy to talk to. Also does website design as well. And you see the scoreboards on our screen during gameplay. He makes all of those, all of our logos, everything. So y'all get a hold of him, Ricky Betts at Paragon Creative Company, or you can find him on Facebook. You get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Guys, if you don't mind, go give us a like. You see the thumbs up there on the right side of the screen. And follow us on Redline Media Alliance. We have a ton.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament semifinals night here, deep in the heart of the woods, out in the sticks of the Ozarks in Couch, Missouri. Great hospitality here, great people, unique gymnasium, and we got some great basketball on tap for you tonight. Andy Earls here. You can't see her in your photo right now because she's eating. I didn't want to do that to her. But my beautiful wife, Heather Russell Earls, she's going to help us out tonight. So appreciate her being here to help me out. Eventually, hopefully, Ryden Deckard. There he is. Yeah, okay, I see you. Ryden just showed up. We got 4 minutes of tip-off. He was making me sweat a little bit. Thanks, Ryden. No, I'm kidding. He's a good kid. Appreciate his help. Hopefully he knows what he's doing up there. I think he does. He's done this a time or two. So he'll be running the camera tonight. Me and my wife will be commentating. I'll be directing. Guys, we're live on YouTube. We're live on Facebook. The other day, you guys did an awesome job with the comments. We started at 11 in the morning, and we had, one of them had 147 comments. The other one had like 170 something. You guys are awesome. So we hope we can get the same kind of engagement tonight. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Let us know who you're rooting for. And if there's any rosters, sometimes some of these rosters aren't exactly accurate. So if we need some help with that, you guys have had our back with that. We appreciate that. Let y'all know what's on tap. We've got 4 games, semifinals. We've got varsity girls. We got varsity boys. We'll start off with 2 varsity girls games. The one that will tip us all off tonight here in about 3.5 minutes is going to be the Ellington Lady Whippets, the 1 seed, versus the Alton Lady Comets, your 4 seed. Alton, man, they absolutely put a thumping on Couch, the 5 seed here on their home court, 58-9 in that opening round to get to this point. I know Ellington, great last couple of years for their program. 2 finals appearances in state tournament. They even won a championship. Dealing with some injuries this year, dealing with some stuff that's kind of set them back. Maybe don't have the big numbers as you normally see out there. I think they were running with 7, maybe 6 or 7 the last time we've seen them. So that is definitely something that'll play a role in this, but they're still very, very good. Got their all-time leading scorer that we're looking at right now in the warm-up line, Kaylee King, and it's going to be an exciting night. Alton, man, hey, they play a good defense. If they can make their baskets, get into that full-court press, who knows? We'll see. This team can play. Now, there's a couple girls on that Alton team that'll have the challenge of King, but I promise you they'll be ready for it. This should be an awesome matchup. Coach Burles, fantastic coach. Coach Miller, fantastic coach. 2 really class acts, too, that'll be roaming the sidelines for both of these teams, so we're excited about that. Real quick, before we get into starting lineups, before we get into this game, I want to thank all of the great people here at Couch for all the awesome hospitality this week. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate all your help. David Miller, starting off with him, the AD. I could go all the way around. There's so many people to thank, but there's a lot of them here, and we appreciate that. Also, our sponsors. We can't do this without you guys. We had several sponsors jump on board with us, so thank you all for jumping on board. It's a long drive for us. It's late nights. I'm actually missing work for this. And tonight, I wasn't planning on being here tonight. We had an awards banquet. One of our festivals that we put on in Corning is a finalist for an award tonight, and we were supposed to be dressed up in ties and looking good in Helena, Arkansas, but Mother Nature said she had different plans, so we just need to get Mother Nature to listen to us is what needs to happen instead of the other way around, and life would be a lot better. But understandably so, they decided to postpone the semifinals from last night to tonight. Obviously, a ton of weather, precipitation, snow, and of course, this is treacherous roads up here. The last thing you want to do is risk anybody's safety. So, totally respect what they had to do there. They did it as a group. That's what I like about the Big Springs Conference tournament. They did it as a group with all the schools and entities. So, good stuff there. Also, want to brag on the officiating real quick. I know you don't hardly hear that very often, right, from media companies, but the officiating in this tournament this week has been exceptional. I mean, it really has, so I want to give them some love. All right, guys, we have got starting lineups coming up. I'm going to take it to the PA, and I'm going to take it out to Ryden Deckard, who's on our camera, and we'll do that right now. Well, we won't do that just yet because the PA guy isn't quite ready, but he's getting there. Whitney Morgan says, thanks for covering for those that couldn't make it. Thank you, Whitney, for tuning in with us. She also says, let's go Letty Whippets. We appreciate her for tuning in. We've got a scammer there, so we'll try to get that deleted real quick while we have an opportunity here to do that. Guys, we will never ask you to use your credit card or debit card or anything like that, so if you ever click on something that asks that, do not mess with that. So Debbie McAllister Burton says, go Letty Whippets. All right, guys, we're about ready and set. Actually going to play the national anthem first.
Our first contest today will be between the Alton Lady Comets and the Ellington Lady Whippets. Now the starters this evening for the Lady Comets. This is on the scoreboard. Number 20, Nancy Smith. Number 23, Jade Mock. Number 24, Allie Willard. Number 34, Evan Montgomery. Their coach is Stephanie and Greg Harris. And now the starters for the Ellington Lady Whippets. The home on the scoreboard. Number 4, Ella Morton. Number 10, Layla Morton. Number 13, Abby Bass. Number 14, Sadie Lloyd. And number 32, Kaylee King. Their coach is Taylor Rose and Molly King.
This mic slips.
All right, guys, that was our starting lineup for the first round of semifinals varsity girls action. We are excited to get this to you live on Facebook, live on YouTube. And just want to reiterate, Andy Earls here on the headset. My wife, Heather Russell Merles, as well on the headset. And Ryden Deckard on the camera. Three red line crew tonight, but that's going to get us through, I can promise you. It's time, basketball time here at Couch. Opening tip-off handled by the Ellington Lady Whippets. Ellington will be in the home whites, the orange numerals going from the left side of your screen to the right. Alton in your road blues with the gold numerals. Zone defense here early on from Alton. You see King on the slashing on that far corner there. That's Lloyd with the jumper, no good. Battle for the board, Willard's got it. And we got our little girl, our little 4-year-old Smalls here. So if y'all hear us yelling at her at any time, just mind your business.
She's got some chocolate on her fingers right now.
Ellington comes out in a man-to-man against Alton. How about the crowd from Alton here? Great job by the Alton Comet fans. Not too far down the road, about 12 miles, I believe. Kick out. Smith's going to tee up an open three. Bury it for Smith. How about Kinsey there? Great start for Alton. Move the ball around. Now you get to set up your press, and that's going to be a back court. Coach Burrell's not happy with that. Gives a little bit of a look there. Got the Alton Comet cheerleaders here, also the Ellington Whippet cheerleaders here. And Alton is getting into it early on. Coach Hope and company over there at Alton does a great job with those girls. Great early possession there for Alton. We'll see if they can do in their second one here. 6:57 go in open corner. Willard's going to pull up a three. No good. Battle for the board. It's going to be poked out off King. No, they're going to say off King. Yes. Hey. Okay. Be careful, honey. Don't fall, honey. Our little girl's over at the edge of the stage here. It scares me. Into Mock. Around the horn here. Great ball movement. Montgomery's going to let one rip. No good. And Smith with the rebound. How about Kinsey Smith here early on? However, she did travel. I bragged on her too soon, I guess. That'll be Ellington basketball. And again, Ellington's still dealing with some injuries. Not quite to full strength yet, but I don't think they're too far away from there. That's Ella Morton right there, the senior. Step back three from King, and she buries it. That should surprise folks if you've never seen her, but if you have, you know that's not a surprise. That is in her game, in her repertoire, and she makes it look easy.
And you know, she was the first one out here on the court warming up, practicing her shot, and spent a lot of time, and that pays off.
Absolutely. Could not agree any more than that. That was Mock on the back cut. That was a beautiful back cut there, and it's going to draw the foul. And the first foul of the game comes at the 6:09 mark of the first quarter. And it'll send Jaden Mock, the senior, the lone senior, by the way, for Alton, for their Lady Comets. First one's up, nothing but nylon. I think these semifinals girls games are going to be knockdown dragouts. I really do. Really good defensive teams. It is going to be fun to watch. If you like defense, I think these are the games for you. Soft touch on that second one. It goes down. And it is 5-3 now is our score in favor of Alton. Ellington trying to probe and slice and dice against this defense, this zone defense of Alton. I think a little bit of nerves on both sides early on so far. It seems like a lot of kind of choppy play, not cosmetically pleasing play, and turnovers, maybe self-inflicted wounds here early on. Great defense out there. Dangerous pass. We got a foul away from the ball. Who's this going to be on? This will be.
That's going to be on 14. Who's that for?
That's
Lloyd.
Abby Lloyd, if so. Let's go to our other camera. It'll tell us it was. Good call there, sweetie. Good eyes. We're way back here. I don't know how you saw that. I sure can't see it. 5:40 to go in the opening quarter. There's Willard. She will let that thing fly now. You got to get out there and guard her.
She is really tall.
She is, and she
I wonder
can.
how tall she is.
Well,
Does
I
it say?
can't.
We don't have
I think it's 6 foot or
stats.
6'1". Nice job, backdoor by Montgomery. If anybody from Alton's listening and they know the exact measurements of Willard, I'd really appreciate it. I think she's 6 foot. I think maybe 6'1", but long arms, and she can bounce too now.
Way out there was King.
Long rebound. I think she just got her own rebound.
Draws a foul.
Sweetie, I'm going to let you take over. I'm going to clean up our little girl here for just a second.
All right. King's going to get to shoot 2. Oh, just 1. I'm sorry. Got distracted there. She scores. It's now 7-6. As the Whippets are making a comeback early on here. Blocked there by, I'm sorry, that's too far away. I can't see. Number 13, Bass. You're going to have to help me out. My eyes are really not that good.
That's okay. Well, it's tough on this baseline. People don't realize it, but
it's a long way to that other side of the
court.
It
really is. You're right. It is really tough. Coach Burrell's really happy there. He's wanting to get his girls into this right now, and so do the cheerleaders. And they're on a little bit of a run here. Now back up 8-7 is Ellington. And that zone defense. Nice job down low, finding the opening. Willard, she's going to go up with it strong, but to no avail. Battle for the board. And I think that was Bass.
Got the rebound, yeah.
Morton up ahead, across the timeline with 4:09 to go. Picks up her dribble. Great defense by Warren right there. Speaking of good defense, how about Smith out there guarding Kaylee King, and that is not easy. What do we have here?
We had a
5-second closely guarded, or?
I think it was.
No, there's
no,
a push.
it was a push,
okay.
Yeah, on the screen there.
Let's go to this other scoreboard here. We can see who that was on. That was on Kinsey Smith, number 20. They do not need her to get in foul trouble. They need her out there guarding number 32 in white. That's what she's doing right now. Very good defender, number 20 in blue. Down low, kick back out, around. Ella Morton dribble drive into the paint, gets it out to Lloyd. Lloyd, skip pass there. They are having all kinds of trouble getting King open right now. Good job. They
are doing good at setting screens, though.
They really are, yeah.
Trying to get her open or anybody open. They're very good at getting their feet set and putting good screens on them.
You can tell the teams that really work on it and the teams that somewhat work on it. And Ellington definitely works on it. Coach Burrows and company, they definitely go at that. And these girls set very aggressive screens too, whether it's ball side or even away from the ball. Nice feed back door. Smith going up. Hey, we talked about our defense. How about our offense here early on? 9-8.
1 point difference here.
3:20 to go. And
good.
Great move.
There, yeah, by Morton. She just went right through them all. Oh, I'm sorry, that was that was
Morton. Yeah, Ella. We've got a Lila Morton and an Ella Morton. We may go Ella Lila from now on. Just
all right. That's a mouthful, isn't it?
Just so people know.
I bet their mom and dad are like, blah.
Oh yeah, because that's how we do with our kids. I promise you. Of course, we've got 7 of them, so that kind of makes it tough. And by the time you get to that 7th one, you finally get the name right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. We got another foul. Warren's going to come out, and in fact, that is the 4th team foul, I believe it was. 4th team foul. I'm sorry, 2nd against Ellington, 4th against Alton right now. 2:57 to go. Team up a 3 from the corner, a little too long. Battle for the board. That's going to be Mock. She just ran it down. Nobody was out there.
Yeah, you got to be on that other side when you've got that shot off in the corner there.
Yep.
Somebody needs to be on the other side of that to get that rebound if it doesn't go in.
Because normally if you miss, it's normally going to miss long. It's going to clutter out over to that side. That's right. Nobody on that weak side there. Alton up by 1 now, 2:30 to go in this game. Great defense here by Alton. How about the hustle from those 2 girls right there? We got Lila. No, I'm sorry, we got Bass. And I believe that was Mock. We hope Mock's okay. She's getting up a little slow. In fact, she's going to come to the sideline. Coach Miller, good job there seeing that. Coach Miller immediately saw that and gets in Reese, I do believe. I think Reese came in for her. And so did Steele. So we got Reese and Steele, your first 2 off the bench. They're both sophomores. And it was Reese Steele right there. It's funny how that ball finds you when you come off that bench. As soon as you come off riding that foldable chair there. That ball's going to find you. That's Morton. I'm sorry, Ella across the timeline. 2:12 to go. Backdoor to King. A little dangerous pass. Coach Miller likes the hustle from her defense.
They're working hard to try to get the ball in her hands.
I mean, I like the idea there, the back cut. I like the pass just a little bit off the mark. If they're going to
little hard, but you got to make it hard to get through the defense.
Bingo. And if they're that aggressive, you got to start back cutting them. And
yeah.
Oh, great job.
She just stole from who is that, number 5? Reese. 3 people on her. So there's got to be somebody open.
Great defense. We got a jump ball. I don't think Coach Burles was real happy with their transition offense there. Not necessarily the call that just happened. I think it was the offense there he wasn't real happy with. It looked like they had numbers there and didn't get a shot off. Nice job, though. Here's a nice-looking shot, though. Lloyd, no good. Willard cleans it out, and, boy, she is tough down low on rebounds. You better get to a body to her early on that shot or she's going to snatch it down. Working around the horn. Top of the key for 3. Montgomery, no good. Battle for the board. There's Willard again. Is it off her?
Looked like it was supposed to be.
Let's watch this replay. I really thought that was off her. It's going to be Alton basketball.
You didn't see that.
That's right. It's going to be Alton. Hey, these officials have got a hard enough job as it is. I sure don't want it. There's Smith again for 3, a little too long.
Again, off that weak side. Ellington's going to have to get over there if they're going to get any of those rebounds.
You had just mentioned that a second ago, and that just happened. And we got a little bit of an issue there for the HDMI cord, I think. Hopefully that's fixed now. Okay. 11-10 here, 1:19 to go in this opening quarter. That's Willard with the free throw line. Soft touch, just couldn't get to go. Cindy Gastineau's on with us. Betty Price, Kenneth Busey, Cheryl Lindsay, Clint Berry, Tina Roberts, Jill Spargo, Tyler Weaver, Daniel Harrison. Several people on with us right now. We appreciate you guys tuning in with us. Austin Bradley, Robin Pogue, Christy Roberts, Diana Yates, Kendra Ritter. Let us know where you're tuning in from, guys, if you don't mind. We sure would appreciate it. All right, guys, here early on, 12-10. There's an open shot from Campbell. No good. Look at that rebound by Bass. How about that? That's a good job by number 13, Abby, the sophomore for Ellington. King probing the defense here, crossing them over. Keeps her dribble, kick out. And Ella's going to dribble drive that baseline. Oh, she got it.
Ooh,
reverse.
Nice reverse layup.
I didn't think she'd get it across the baseline, much less get a shot off. That was a great job. Oh, dangerous pass in transition. And neither team here early on has looked good when they speed it up. The fast break offenses right now for both teams looks a little sluggish. Now, it's early. It's early. We had a day off. Mm-hmm. Ellington hasn't even played in this tournament. Nice little crossover there by King. 34 seconds. You take the last shot or the best shot here?
I think they're going to take the last shot they can.
25 seconds. It looks like Coach Burrow is okay with that. There's Ella. Well, Ella may have different. She may have different priorities here.
Couldn't quite get her hands on it.
Well, the Alton fans are not happy with this. Let's watch the replay here.
She reached in there.
She did, yeah. And now that is going to be on the floor, so that will not be free throws for Ellington. 15 seconds to go. King's going to pull up a 3, little rhythm dribble, no good. Tipped out, way out to Montgomery, 7 seconds. Does she see it? We shall see. She does, up ahead. Mid-range jumper, they buried it. How about that? I can't even tell who that was. Was that Warren?
I think that was number 3 or 4. I can't see her. Her hair is covering her.
I think that was Warren. Great job by Laney Warren. How about that? What a way to end the first quarter of play. And we played one quarter of basketball here in Couch, Missouri. It's Alton 14, Ellington 10. Danielle Deckard says, go Comets, good camera work, son. Oh, there we go, Danielle. Well, Ryden's doing an awesome job. We appreciate him. He really, really is. Danielle, he's going to stay up here with us all 4 games. We'll make sure he stays out of trouble. And we'll make sure he works diligently up there with the camera. And I got some cash for him, too, Danielle. I promised him I'd get him paid, too. I need to make sure I get that to him before I forget. So halftime of this game, I need to get that to him. For those that aren't here that would like to come, please do so. This gym gets pretty loud. It's such a unique gymnasium, kind of a smaller gymnasium. And I tell you what, it gets really, really loud. And great concession stand food here. Great hospitality from everybody here. And I know it's a little bit of a treacherous, windy drive, but if you're from this area, you already know that anyways. You're used to it. So
I got to say, it wasn't as bad here as it was to Alton.
Yeah.
I can drive to Alton and get sick. I never get car sick, and I get car sick when I go there.
here we go, guys. Second quarter action. If you're just tuning in with us, Alton in the blue jerseys. They're going from the right side of your screen to left. Ellington in the home whites. And a good showing by both teams, especially defensively in that first quarter. And I think the key for Ellington is how can they get King open against this defense in the second quarter.
Their defense is very, very good. They've got, who's on her? Smith
and Mock.
They've done a good job of shutting her down.
Yeah,
in the first quarter.
Speaking of defense, that was Abby Lloyd there. What a great job of wrapping around without fouling. That is so tough to do, and she got the ball before it got up too high there from Willard, and the jump ball goes to Ellington. That's essentially as good as a turnover. King, step back, 3, no good. Rebound down low, that's Campbell. Good job by Campbell. Way to be there on that backside like you keep mentioning. If you're on that wing 3, that backside, and here we go again with it. Skying for it, boy, it's tough. Chilton wants some help here. He gets it from his other official. They're going to say Alton basketball. Preston Reynolds says, I think I'm going to the Alton boys game. Okay, very good. That will be – I think, Preston, I think that's the last game of the night, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. In fact, it is. It's the last game tonight. So Alton's got the first game and the last game tonight, girls and boys.
How many games we got?
4 games total.
4 games.
4 games total. 2 semifinals for girls, 2 semifinals for boys.
You know what I love is those old chairs they've got up there.
I know.
in the
Isn't that
bleachers.
cool?
Those are really cool.
The old wooden dark
Yes.
oak chairbacks. That is awesome.
I don't know if are they originally? They're different color. I don't know
Who
if they're
knows?
from originally.
Oh, wow. Rattles the 3 home, and all of a sudden, it's a 3-possession game. Alton ballooning that lead out. Now, here's one way to get the basketball. Just get it off the inbound. That's what King did. A little hesitation dribble. Here comes that zone defense.
You know, Alton's been real good about switching too, because they are setting those screens, but they're anticipating them and they are switching on that screen, doing a good job of that as well.
That's a good observation. Some teams don't like switching. Some want to hedge out and then get back. Some do want to switch. And I think against a team like Ellington, I think you almost have to.
You know, and King handles this well. I'm sure it happens to her a lot.
Yeah.
But she handles it well. You know, some people, they can't handle that. Oh, not sure what that was.
That was a cluster fudge is what that was.
But some kids can't handle that pressure, and they get mad, and they start, fouling the people that are playing them. But she handles it really well.
She's a savvy player on the court with the physicality and the mental part of the emotional part of it, we should say. I agree with that. That was a good block on this other end by Montgomery. She did an awesome job getting there. Speaking of awesome job, here comes King like a thief in the night, number 32 in white. Boy, she almost lost her footing there for a second. She had a double step there. Great job of getting that in. Defense, the offense. Number 32 in white. Great job, King. Willard up for the rebound. She's got it. Mid-range jumper, soft touch, no good. And I believe that's Bass. No, I'm sorry, Campbell with the rebound. Well, Campbell's been very good on the glass, number 22 in white so far tonight. Ella, kick out. Lloyd, she's going to let it ring from downtown. Long rebound, no good. Back tipped out to Lloyd. She's looking for King and doesn't have her. Smith is all over. Great defense. Somehow King got it. Going for a reverse layup. It's blocked by Mock. You probably need this, don't you? Okay. Andy's got 1 assist tonight to Heather's 0.
That was not an assist.
Lloyd off the
she kind of
inbound.
got slapped in the face there. She even turned around and looked at the ref like, dude.
Let's watch the replay here. Let's watch this.
Although I have been on the.
Ooh, yeah. Maybe a little bit of contact there. Well, I will give you that.
Yeah, I've done that myself. Sorry, oops. Didn't mean to scratch her face.
There's a great story with my wife, Heather. She used to play at Twin Rivers back in the was it mid-90s, I think? So.
Early to mid, yeah.
Yeah, and Coach wanted her to come in and get a foul. Well, she did. She tackled the girl and got a technical foul. Smith for 3, no good.
That was my freshman year. Didn't know that was a thing. Played against Paula.
Oh, Miss King, the assistant coach for Ellington? Okay,
Yes.
very good.
We played against each other.
You didn't foul her like that, did you?
No.
You may stay away from her
I remember
tonight.
it was a girl from Donovan that I did that to, and I remember it very specifically because it was an accident. I didn't mean to scratch her in the face. I was just closer than, oh, my goodness. Bless her heart. Is that that's the one that fell down a while ago, isn't it?
Yes, it is. But, yeah, she is. That volleyball line's got her twice now. It's tough, though. You get the backpedaling,
yes.
And it's not easy. You're going 100 mile an hour. That ball's coming at you pretty hard. I mean, it happens so quick. Ellington's still in this zone defense. That's done very well here early on. Great job. Backdoor baseline. That was Mock, no good. Willard with the rebound, no good. Bass cleans it out. So what, Bass and Campbell, it's been rebound by committee for those two, but they've done a pretty good job on the boards for Ellington. King looking for some room.
She just makes her own.
She
space.
does. Bass again. Back to King,
Oh,
the runner.
that was a good play.
Bass with a rebound. My
Good
goodness.
job.
Bass goes fishing for the basketball, and she comes up with 2 points. How about that? 17-14. She's padding her stats down there. Alton needing an answer here.
I was looking, and Willard's just a sophomore.
She is just
She's got a long career still.
Tell you something. You may be looking at a college prospect in the
Yes.
future here.
Yeah, if she can shoot that three like that.
Right there on cue, almost knocked it down. Good job by Ella there blocking out. I love seeing guards block out that far away from the basketball. I love that. And keep in mind, they're in a zone defense, so it ain't like you're man-to-man and you know exactly who you're supposed to turn around and block out. You don't have a clue. You just turn around and whoever's in your area. Good job by number 4 in white. That's textbook right there. Man, this defense on King is so good. One of the best I've seen in a while, to be honest with you. I mean, it's really, really good. And I haven't watched all their games this year, but, I mean, the ones that we've streamed, this is really good defense here. Lloyd's wide open. Wing three. Almost in. It was in and out. Battle for the board. 3 girls down there, and we got a foul 90-something feet from the basket.
On Lila.
And
No. Yeah, Lila Miller.
Hey there, Lila. Well, my iPad's giving me all kinds of trouble tonight, guys. So if y'all see a camera that's showing something and it's not even the game, that's probably because my iPad's screwed up. So there we go. We got it on the right shot now. That is Mock, your senior, your lone senior for Alton at the Charity Stripe. I think she's been there before tonight already.
Yeah, they've got a bright future, too. 1 senior, 2 juniors.
They really do.
The rest are sophomore and freshmen.
And for whatever reason, I feel like they have come on a lot stronger here in the second half of the year. And this is a totally different team than from the first game of the year for sure. Which, of course, you're supposed to, but still.
Yeah. Well, they do play with confidence, and that's good.
Hey, when you're playing the 2-time state finalist team, you got to have some confidence. And you play a girl like Kaylee King, who's, I can't remember the total, it's 2,000-something points, the Ellington all-time leading scorer. You better have confidence in this game. Because doubt kills more dreams than failure ever will, I promise you. Step back 3, top of the key for King, no good.
Oh, good
Ella
rebound.
with the rebound,
Yeah.
soft touch.
Good rebound there by Ella Morton.
And we got a girl down, that was Lila. Ella tried to help her up. This is a physical game so far.
Mm-hmm. There have been a lot of bodies on the floor.
And it's a one-possession game. Neither team's really, I think 7 was the biggest lead for Alton. And it's stayed close the entire time, really. 2:22 to go here before halftime. Montgomery, she thought about that 3. She really wanted it. If they work it back around, she may let that one fly. One of those grip it and rip it type of things. King knows that. Look at her. She's over there a little closer now. 2:08 to go. Mock from the top of the key. High arcing shot, no good. Battle for the board down low, and it finds its way to King. King in transition, 1:57 to go before halftime. Nice hesitation, nice crossover. Trying to make something happen, and tell you what, she does a great job of just forcing her way down there.
She seems to have turned on the afterburners this second quarter as well.
Somebody flipped a switch on this young lady. She's determined now. The first one from King, nothing but nylon. And she's a good free throw shooter.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to find a weakness in her game, honestly. Very sound. Very quick. She can be physical down low if you need her to be, just like she was on that play there. Hey, real quick while I got a chance, I want to thank Mr. Van Winkle, the IT guy here at Couch, for helping us out this week. Without him, we could not get these games in. So big thank you to Mr. Van Winkle. Promise I give him a shout-out every time we're up here. So, and we got to mention the hospitality room folks here in just a second as well, but we'll get to them. 1:34 to go here.
Very nice people there.
Yeah, they really are. And I know they're listening to us back here, so I know if y'all can hear us. Yeah, pat yourself on the back right now if you can hear us. There's a 3 from Callie, still no good. Here comes King up ahead, wasting no time in transition up to Lloyd off the glass, no good. Back tap, it's going to find its way to Lloyd somehow. And here's King. Coach Miller wants them to crash the boards. That's the Alton Lady Comets. How many times has Ellington had second chances? Speaking of, off the toe of the rim, no good from 3. Down low, great job.
Just accidentally passed it to the wrong player. That's okay.
As soon as I said great job, that happened, yeah. And she skies.
It happens.
Skying for the board was Lila. Up ahead to Ella. The Mortons going at it. Ooh, split the double team but lost the basketball. You got to have that basketball. That is part of the game. Matter of fact, it's the name of the game. Jeff Berry tuned in with us. Molly Burnett, we know she's going for the Comets, and we know Avery Clary's going for the Comets. Cassandra Conway, several y'all on. Jimmy Bushman, y'all let us know who you're cheering for, where you're tuning in from. Last shot or best shot here? What do you think Coach Miller does?
Best.
Best shot? Okay. Down low to Willer. That might be your best shot if you can get it down to her. They're going to move it around, though, instead. 30 seconds on the clock. It's been a pretty fast first half.
It really has.
Willard working down low. Turnaround jumper off the glass, no good.
That's where her youngness comes in.
Sure.
She's not real sure of her body just yet. She's got the height. She's got to learn to turn around and square up against these defenders and use it to score down low.
And sometimes, and we stream Alton full time for those that don't know, but we watch her a lot, and sometimes she'll fade away down there, and she's so tall. There's no.
She is. She's a big presence.
Yeah, she doesn't need to fade
away. She
away.
could just, if she can learn to keep that ball up and just shoot from up, she's really got it made.
5 seconds to go. King from the volleyball line. She buries it. Are you kidding me? Holy hay bells, what a way to end the first half. An exclamation point by Kaylee King. Yowzers. That was deep. She shot that one from Thayer or Myrtle or Alton. It doesn't matter. Pick your choice of towns there. Guys, we played one half of basketball in the semifinals game here, the varsity girls. It's Ellington 21, Alton 18. We cannot do what we do without our sponsors, so we're going to give them a little bit of love. We're going to send you out to the sponsor video, and we'll be back with second half action right after this.
This is your 2023 Big Springs Conference basketball tournament sponsor video. We want to say thank you to all of our sponsors from all of us at Redline Media Alliance. Your slideshow is about to begin, and your live production will be back on shortly. First up on our 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament sponsor video slideshow is Alton Bank in Branch, Bank of Birch Street. I want to say thank you personally to Miss Dana Roberts and all the fine folks here at those two branches that have not only supported us here at Redline Media Alliance for a long time, but also the Alton Comets and Lady Comets Athletics. They are proud to be your hometown bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. At Alton, you get a hold of them at 417-778-7211. And over there in Birch Street, get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey everybody, help us give out a shout out to our brand new sponsor, Redbeard Steak and Seafood out of Van Buren, Missouri. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks here that jumped on board with us here at Redline Media Alliance for this 2023 Big Springs Conference basketball tournament. They're right off the M Highway there in Van Buren. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics, Van Buren High School, the city of Van Buren, and local areas as well. The best seafood restaurant around with a great atmosphere and spectacular service, guys. Get a hold of them at 573-323-0187. One more time, it's Redbeard Steak and Seafood, 573-323-0187. They want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor slideshow here for the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament is Ellington Auto Parts, Parts City. They're in Ellington, Missouri. I want to say thank you to Wanda and all the fine folks there at Ellington Auto Parts for supporting not only the Big Springs Conference Tournament, but also us here at Redline Media Alliance. They're proud supporters of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets Athletics. Hey, if you're there in Ellington, have any auto parts needs, get a hold of them, 573-663-7488, or drop by there at 125 West Walnut there in Ellington. Typically open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Again, get a hold of them, 573-663-7488. Ellington Auto Parts, proud sponsors of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets basketball. West Plains Savings and Loan, they're in West Plains, Missouri. Proud sponsor of the 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. I want to give Mr. Chris Orr and all those fine folks there a big thank you. They've always been proud supporters of us here at Redline Media Alliance, and also of Alton Comet and Lady Comet Athletics. Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. Get a hold of them at 417-256-3042. Or if you're in the area, stop by at 417 West Broadway Street. Visit Chris and the fine folks there. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. West Plains Savings and Loan. Hey, for the second tournament in a row, you're going to see Gower & Sons Logging as a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance. I want to say thank you to all the fine folks there at Gower & Sons Logging for jumping on board and all they do for us here at Redline. And also, they want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck here in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. If you have any kind of logging needs of any kind at all in this area or anywhere close, get a hold of them. 573-944-0066. One more time, that's Gower & Sons Logging, 573-944-0066. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics. A huge thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for jumping on board and sponsoring us in this Big Springs Conference basketball tournament. Jeff Myers wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in the tournament. And if you guys need any kind of pressure washing, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, get a hold of Jeff at 417-270-0630. One of the best, genuinely nice guys you'll ever meet, and great service. Get a hold of him, 417-270-0630. Myers Pressure Washing, go Comets. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these Redline Media Alliance live streams, which I love doing, but when I'm not here, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. You see the business card there to the right? I've got 4 different stores full of new inventory and used inventory that I can shop from. That's all together there in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And on those lots, the majority of your vehicles that you're going to find are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. That's right, a lifetime warranty, no charge to you. No disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas, nothing like that. It is a legit deal. Unlimited time, unlimited mileage for as long as you own the vehicle, and you can service it anywhere you'd like. Again, love that opportunity. I'm a Mark of Excellence Award winner, and you can get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinautomotivegroup.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, Poplar Bluff, Missouri, 501-413-9715, and I look forward to seeing you. Paragon Creative Company. If you're watching these live streams here with us at Redline Media Alliance and you've seen graphics that you really like, that you think are professional, the reason for that is this man right here, Mr. Ricky Betts. He's on our staff and does all of our graphic design, website design, game day flyers, company logos, whatever you can think of. This guy right here does it. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997 for all of your creative needs. Maybe maybe you want a new company logo, maybe you want a new business card, maybe you've got an event going on and you want a flyer made for it that's professional and clean and sharp. This is the guy to talk to. Also does website design as well. And you see the scoreboards on our screen during gameplay. He makes all of those, all of our logos, everything. So y'all get a hold of him, Ricky Betts at Paragon Creative Company, or you can find him on Facebook. You get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Guys, if you don't mind, go give us a like. You see the thumbs up there on the right side of the screen. And follow us on Redline Media Alliance. We have a plethora, that's a big word for me, but a plethora of events, athletic events, different things that we stream in Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, and really all over the states. to be honest. So go over and give us a like. I believe over 4,000 followers now in less than 3 years. So I'm very, very thankful for all the folks that have done that. But if you haven't do that, and if you're watching right now on that Facebook page, give us a comment. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Let us know who you're rooting for. And then share that feed for us. You'd be surprised how many college coaches, scouts, whatever it may be, that get a hold of us and happen to see kids that are watching these games. So if you share it, maybe you've got a friend that's on your list that has a coach on their list and might just trip up on these games and see one of these kids. You just never know. So go give us a like, Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Hey, it's never too early to start talking about lawn care. And if you're up in any kind of that northern Arkansas, southern Missouri area, get a hold of this man right here, J.R. Roark with Strikeout Lawn Care Company. Find him on Facebook or get a hold of him at 870-323-0018. He does a lot of stuff for us here at Redline Media Alliance, and this is his personal company, kind of on the side, but he enjoys doing it, and he does a great job, just like he does with our live streams. Again, J.R. Roark with Strikeout Lawn Care Company, 870-323-0018. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, we are a multimedia company and we love the opportunity to help serve you in whatever form or fashion that may be. We don't just stream and live stream. We do any kind of recordings that you're wanting, put together highlight videos, website design, anything that you can think of graphics wise. We'd love the opportunity. Plus, we stream a lot of events, not just athletic events. We stream a lot of weddings, even funerals, believe it or not, parades, graduations, proms, just about anything you can think of. Festivals, we've done festivals, class reunions, races, all kinds of different things, town meetings, whatever you can think of. We'd love the opportunity to help you out.
It falls down.
And we're back with second half action here live from Couch, Missouri. Andy Earls on your headset. My wife, Heather Russell Earls, as well with us. And Ryden Deckard on the camera that you're looking at right now. That was an interesting first half. Alton got up to a 17-10 lead. And then Ellington went on a 11-1 run. And King hit a deep three there right at the buzzer from the volleyball corner and knocked it down. Speaking of King, there's a shot, no good. Warren with a rebound. Good rebound by Warren. Very strong. Got a wolf from behind, though, and Ella, good strip there from number 4 in white. King up ahead. Might have got fouled there. Down low. Good feed to Bass, who does get fouled. And Bass will go to the charity stripe at the 7:19 mark as we have our first foul of the second half. Sandy Morton is watching Morton granddaughters from Ellington. How about that? There we go. You got 2 of them, Sandy, and they're both playing pretty darn good, too, I might add. Now, here's the good thing about the semifinals of this tournament. If you lose, you don't necessarily go home. You've got a third-place game that you'll play Saturday. The winner of these 2 games here will play in the championship Saturday approximately at 2:30 p.m. We'll have those games for you live. And I say Saturday, it's actually tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. And they'll play the winner of the game that precedes this one, Bunker and Van Buren. And we'll be streaming that one as well. 2-possession lead. Now let's see if Alton, they fought a little bit of adversity now. Let's see if they can fight back. And we've got either a jump ball. Yep, we do. And possession.
There was a little bit of a travel in there, too.
Very well may have been. It's going to be Alton basketball. Mock will be your trigger lady. She gets it into Montgomery. 3-2 zone defense here from the Lady Whippets. Good ball movement here early on, and they travel at the top of the key. These officials will, one of them will see it, and they'll kind of make sure. They'll look at the other guy, making sure he saw what he saw. I kind of like that. Teamwork. The old teamwork makes the dream work. I like it. Lori Chadwell's on with us. Ron Davis, Gail Arrowsmith, Lindy Goins, several people. Joni Bryant, Diana Roberts, Anthony Caruso, Susan Huddleston. Y'all let us know where you're tuning in from if you don't mind in the comments section. And also who you're cheering for. We got a foul, much to the chagrin of the Alton Lady Comet fans.
I think that's on Montgomery or
Let's see.
Warren.
They're going to call that on Warren. That's her second according to the scoreboard. We can't see that scoreboard, so we have to go to that camera in order to see and then look on our monitor and see the fouls. So If you don't hear us say fouls or how many fouls very often, that's the reason why. Top of the key, that's Ella. Ooh, she thought about letting it rip. Decides against it. Out to Lloyd. Back out to Ella. Cheerleaders for both teams have been very active, very loud and proud in this ball game. Smith has just been there all day. And we got to travel. You know, listen, I know King has still gotten a little bit of her points. I mean, you can't stop her. You can only hope to contain her type of thing, but they have done that. I mean, Smith, number 20 in blue, has done a phenomenal job. And King, like I said, she's still got her points. She's still going to, but, man, Smith has made it extremely hard on her. Down low to Willard. Lost the basketball. King comes up with it. She's wasting no time. Crossing the timeline. 5:49 to go in the third quarter. She's going to take it up and under. Nice layup there. And Coach Miller wants a timeout. 24-18 is our score now as Joey Doors tunes in with us. I want to say thank you to all the fine folks at the hospitality room. That's right, you guys back here at the hospitality room. That's Amelia Crowder, the Pro Start student, Haley Finley, and Miss Postaco.
Very good.
I'm really good at this.
Yeah.
I'm probably the best I know. But we want to say thank you to all you fine folks back there. And anybody enjoying the food back there, if you're sitting down at that table, yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't look at me like that. I'm talking to you because I know you guys are watching and listening to us back there. Tell them thank you. Just turn around and shout at them. Say, Amelia, Haley, Miss Postaco, thank you. Just tell them thank you, okay? Because they did an excellent job. All right, 5:43 to go, third quarter. We'll see what Coach Miller and company come up with here out of the timeout. Willard has not had near as many touches down low as I thought she would, but that zone defense, that's the whole objective of it, to cram that middle, and it has. Speaking of down low, Coach Miller says, I think we can get through there. And they do that time. Good job there by Willard. Great feed down low as well. I like watching these Morton girls, man. They are really good ball players.
And they are not afraid to get in there. You know, they don't have the height, but they do.
Let's watch the replay there. Willard slaps down, and that's probably what got her more than anything there. You know, they're not the flashiest players you'll ever see, but like you said, they find a way to get the job done, and that's what you like about them.
You know, it's like old school coaching. You know, I think, if that makes any sense.
Yeah,
I like the old school coaching that they have there.
I get what you're saying there. Coach David Burrell's actually a Arkansas native. Made his way over here to the state of Missouri. And, of course, you know Paula King. You played against her. You know she knows basketball. In fact, she was their all-time leading scorer until her daughter took that. Hey, here we go. Morton defense to offense. Great job by Ella right there.
Yeah, she was a phenomenal player. And things just are different from when we played, too. You know, girls didn't do the things that they do now, if that makes any sense. Like, they don't do the Euro step stuff. We just didn't do that back then. They
didn't know what a Euro step was, did you? That would probably feel and look awkward back then. Yeah. Refs probably didn't know it. They'd probably call travel, I'm sure. It's like the first time they had the alley-oop. What is that? What just happened? It's a foul. No, it can't be a foul. Travel? No. I don't know. Smith off the deflection. Going up. Battle for the board, and it's going to be off blue. It'll be Ellington basketball. Now, that's the good thing on this end. We can actually hear what the official says. I do like that. Crowd's starting to file in now here in Couch, Missouri. Lloyd from downtown, and she buries it.
Sorry, we're having to redirect our 4-year-old here.
There we go, Sweetie. Now, there you go, Smalls. No, you don't need that, baby. No, you don't need the microphone, honey. We're trying to call a game. They don't want to hear you yapping in that thing. Mock for 3, no good. And rebounded by
Lila.
King wasted no time, left hand in transition. That is silky smooth. Wow, that is a really high degree of difficulty shot there, and she made it look easy. Now all of a sudden it's a 12-point game. Mock, dribble drive, baseline, we've got a blocking foul. And that'll be on King, I do believe. Let's see what the scoreboard shows. That's a second on King, second personal. On the senior Kaylee. Off the inbound. Oh, Smith. Ring it 3 times to number 2-0 in blue. She buries it. And, boy, they needed that. And they're going to say it's a 2, actually. I apologize. And she gets the tall task of guard number 32 on the other end. Tell you what, they need some turnover.
Running into their own players.
Yeah, she was out of bounds.
She was out of bounds.
I was just going to say, to claw back in this, they need some turnovers to happen, get a little easy offense, and boom, just like that, they've got one, and we've got a timeout.
I think that's been a lot of the difference, too. It seems like Ellington's had quite a few turnovers,
yeah.
It seems like.
Yeah, totally agree with that. Coach Kevin and company, the assistant coach there for Alton. Him and Coach Miller going to go over it with the Alton Lady Comets. Coach David Burrows and Miss Paula King on the other side. And our camera, you can see both of them there. That is Ryden Deckard on the camera. Appreciate him. And stay with us, guys. After this game, we have got more semifinals action. It'll be Bunker playing Van Buren. We talked about the defenses in this game. Both of those defenses were awfully good the other night as well in their first round game. So we expect to see more of that. And we've seen it here in this game too.
Now, is this all the teams that are in this conference up there?
Yes. Okay. Now, of course, in girls, though, obviously Eminence doesn't have a team, and Winona bowed out of this one. Kind of late into it. Don't know the story there. Don't know if there's not enough players, a sickness. Don't know, but yes, those are old banners up there, which is kind of neat. The old logos. In fact, I think every team up there has transitioned logos since then. Maybe not Couch. Couch, theirs kind of looks the same, but everybody else has. That's kind of neat. The old banners. I like it.
Yeah.
2:49 to go here in the third quarter. Kenzie Smith. She's played a great game tonight. Down low to Will. They're trying to get it to her. Great poke. Who was that? It was Lloyd on the ground. Alton stays with it, though. Montgomery from downtown. She buries it. Yes, sir. You betcha. If Montgomery can get hot, she can drain those. She's a streaky shooter. 32-25 now. Can they keep?
Oh, stolen away.
Great job. Here comes Alton in transition. Dangerous pass.
Oh.
I think that's off on Morton. Good hustle by number 4 and White getting back. If she doesn't get back, that's an easy layup. Hey. Alton gets it in. Around the horn here. They're wanting Montgomery. Great job by King getting out there in a hurry. Willard. Dribble. Goes up strong and it scores. Dumps it in to number 24, and we've got a 2-possession game here at the 1:59 mark. What, baby? You want a color? Hang on just a second. I'll get you something color on. Morton, no good. Rebounded down low. Good job by the recently checked in Jaylee Reese. Not right now, baby. No, hang on. I'll get you something in a minute. Here, you can use this pin right here.
Smith for 3.
Steele with the rebound. Did you hear Steele? Steele shot that, and as soon as it goes off her hand, oh, my goodness. She knew it was off. King from downtown, no good. There was 2 Lady Whippets down there for the rebound. I think Lila came up with it. King in the lane. Nice job. Willard skying for the board. Alton's defense tightening up here a little bit. Can they get it on the offensive end, though? That's been where they're missing it at on this end right here, especially in a half-court setting. Smith, dribble drive, great take right there.
I think that's going to be on Lloyd.
Let's see who they called that on. That was going to be on. No, that's actually going to be on. Yeah, you're right. That's Lloyd's third, by the way. Third foul on Lloyd. Smith, the charity stripe off the heel of the rim, no good. Kenzie helped us run a camera the other night at Alton. I appreciate her. This young lady shooting a free throw right now. Here comes our second. It's up. Right down Main Street. 4-point game. Alton has clawed back into under a minute to go here in the third quarter. Smith guarding King. King picks up her dribble off the Lloyd. It's essentially one of those old boxing one or diamond ones, if you will. And we got a foul. That's against King. That's going to be her third. And much to the chagrin of the Ellington fans, I should have got a replay on that. It's my fault. That is her third. I can see the scoreboard here on our camera. That's a big foul right there. That was her and Smith battling away from the basketball. 42 seconds to go here. Let's see what Coach Miller decides to do.
Well, we've got 36 seconds left in this third quarter. We only got one more quarter to play. I think she'll be all right.
She's a smart player, too.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to get into foul trouble too much.
Great job by Willard.
That's going to put Lloyd at 4.
Oh, that's big. Did you see when she got that? She didn't even hesitate. It was an instinct. Just turned and went. She knew where she was at on the court. Great job by the youngster right here, the sophomore. The first one's up. Soft touch. Now, remember, Ellington dealing with some issues with injuries. Don't have the deepest bench that maybe they would have in the past. And that may come into play here in this fourth quarter.
Looks like their players back on the bench, though. The one that will be coming back, I think they said soon.
Yeah, I think Price, and she's a really good ball player, number 24 in white, and unfortunately she's been out this year. And King step back three. Are you kidding me? Hey, that's good defense. That's just better offense. There's nothing you can do about that.
She takes it in, and you can see she's going to take it back out to that three-point. She'll go about 2 or 3 feet in front of the three-point line, and then she'll step back and shoot it, which is very good of her to be able to do that.
I agree, and we got a jump ball in this end. Coach Burrow wasn't happy with that call. 1 second to go, and that will end our third quarter. I tell you, good job there by Alton fighting back, getting it close. Then Kelly King with another big three-point shot to stretch that lead out to 6. I don't think Alton's going to go quietly into the night here. I really don't. I think we're going to have a fight on our hands here. You see the cheerleaders there from Ellington on your screen. I think they've got more cheerleaders than they do basketball players. But, you know, seriously, we talked about this before. But you think about practice. If you've only got 7 kids that's playing, think about practice every day. That's tough.
Yeah. You can't scrimmage each other for sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's rough on a team. And that's what Ellington's been having to deal with.
I guess you could scrimmage the boys. We did that.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, not the varsity boys. We'd always play the freshman boys.
Yeah.
That was a fun game.
Zachary Wetzel says, let's go Ellington. Wetzel tuning in with us.
Did you guys ever play the girls?
We did one time, and we never wanted to play them again.
It's rough, man. We
are
rough on
y'all.
Are. We go as hard as we can against the boys.
I never played a team that set screens harder than our girls team did back when we scrimmaged them. I mean, it was like brutal, and we're like, okay, we're good. We don't want any more. No, we're good.
Yeah.
We're done. That was not fun.
There's no fear. We have no fear.
Montgomery, 3 no good. Battle for the board. It's poked away. Still anybody's basketball. It's going to be out.
They're going to call that off on 23 there in blue.
Yeah, Mock. Just Laughlin says, let's go Bulldogs. Jess, you're a little bit early. We got 7:45 to go before we finish this one. Who's that going to be?
Is that going to be on 32? That's going to be on
Laney Warren.
Yeah.
Hang on, baby. I'll get you something to color here in just a second. Okay.
Is it McKenzie or Break there? Or the one that's guarding?
Smith, yeah, Kinsey. Yeah,
Kinsey, not McKenzie.
Well, McKenzie, but I've always called her Kinsey. I think she's okay with that. I hope she's okay with that.
Well, it says Kinsey on the thing.
Okay.
Giving her a break. And she has done an excellent job this game. And here she comes back. Woo, you got a 30-second.
yeah, that's right. And Warren just picked up her 4th foul, and that's the reason why. Laney just picked up foul number 4. 2 back-to-back fouls really quick in a hurry. Sideline warning against Coach Miller.
Is that
So
the guy?
They give him a warning. That's Miss Miller there, Stephanie Miller. She's also the AD at Alton. I didn't think she was that far out unless she said something. Now, she may have said something.
That's what I didn't understand what happened there.
We've got that was a timeout by Ellington, and I thought they had a decent shot at the baseline layup there, but I guess not.
Do you think that they don't give women as much leeway as they do men on the court?
I don't know. I really don't. I know this. I don't want to get yelled at by a lady. So I would probably.
Well, here's why I asked that, and this was the only game that I almost got thrown out of, and it was at Van Buren.
Okay.
At Van Buren, and we had a woman coach.
Yeah.
And they had their man coach.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't let her say anything, and she wasn't out of line.
Yeah.
And so if they said something to her, they'd give her a warning. And the guy, I don't know who he was. It was an older fella. He was so loud and obnoxious. And sorry, Van Buren people. And never said a word to him. You know, and that's the game I almost got thrown out of because I just don't handle that kind of stuff very well.
It's okay. It's okay.
Of course, it was my team, too. And they wouldn't let her say anything, so I said, I'll say it.
That's hilarious.
I'll say it.
I mean, there probably is something to that. I mean, I'd be more scared of a lady yelling at me than a guy. I know it may sound weird, but
they just wouldn't allow it. And they wouldn't let us touch them at all. At all. You couldn't touch them at all. If they did, they said you can't do that. I'm like, yeah you can. You know how when you're guarding or you're
a little
dribbling,
hand shaking.
Yeah, you're just laying your arm on them. You're not even really, and they're like, you can't touch them. I'm like, that's not a rule.
And that ball's out of bounds. Shot no good. It will be. Oh, I thought it was going to be Ellington. Maybe not. Is it Alton's ball? It is Alton's ball. I misread that. Zachary said that would have probably been Coach Randall Jenkins.
That's him. That is him.
Thanks, Zach. We appreciate you tuning in and letting us know. In transition, good pass. The layup's no good. Battle for the board. That's Willard, and I can't tell who that is from here. Ella? I think it's Ella. We're so far away, folks. Okay, they called that on. I believe they called that on Ella. We'll see. Yes. That is her second. Zach said he's originally from Alton. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, sorry to all of your Van Buren Alton peeps. Not trying to say anything bad. I'm just saying he was a lot louder than our woman, who was very calm. And they said nothing to him, but they did to her.
6:30 to go here in this fourth quarter.
Well, here's what happened, too. He tried to sneak in somebody else to shoot a free throw.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and she's like,
clever.
oh, no. And they were like, me now. Go sit down.
That's
I'm like,
funny.
okay.
That's
I
funny.
would have come unglued, too. But he was trying to sneak in somebody else to shoot the free throw.
Hey. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, baby.
I guess.
I'm kidding.
Sorry, it's starting to make my blood boil again. I better stop talking about it.
Let's talk about this game. We got a 2-possession game here. This is semifinals action. Smith pulls up from downtown and she buries it. Oh, baby, we've got a 1-possession game now.
3-point difference
And,
again.
the Alton crowd trying to get into it. Cheerleaders getting them into it. 6 minutes to decide this one. No, none of this, baby. Hang on, I'll give you something color in a minute.
Ooh, nice shot there by King there on the corner.
King makes it look so easy. And anytime they need a bucket, that's who they go to, and they got it right there. Steal to Smith. Back out to Montgomery. Deja vu? Not this time. King with the rebound. 5:35 to decide this one. Great job by Smith. What a hustle by number 20 in blue. Zachary said his daughter coaches girls basketball at Oran. Okay. We streamed Oran last year, or was it last year or 2 years ago? Oran at Ellington. It was a quarterfinals game maybe, or I couldn't remember. It was in the playoffs, but
they've had quite a few good teams down there in Oran.
Yeah. We've got a couple good teams right here as well. 5-point game, 5:10 to go. Cross-court pass looking down low. They've got her.
There.
And that is Bass.
Back
I'm sorry, it's
out.
Lila. Back out to Ella going up, and there's a foul by Laney. I'm sorry, no, Allie. That was Allie Willard. Yep.
How many she got?
That's what I'm trying to see on this screen here. It'll be at the top.
I don't think she's got too many.
She's got 3 now.
Yeah.
So 5 minutes ago, and she'll be playing with 3 fouls. Comes the first from Ella.
A little too far to the right there.
Mock comes out as Reese comes in.
You know, they don't have a lot of depth on their bench either. They're the Alton Comets.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they usually play 7. That's a good point. Every once in a while they'll trickle in an 8th, but usually it's 7 deep, usually. Under 5 to go in this ball game. 5-point game. Alton has been settling for some downtown shots like that one right there, but they buried this one. Montgomery.
And we're 2 points.
From downtown, we've got a 2-point game, folks. Let everybody know. Share that feed. Tell them we've got a nail biter here in Couch. Man, that's going to be a foul on Smith, and we definitely need to check the scoreboard here for her. They can ill afford to lose her right now. That's only her second, so she's not in foul trouble. However, both teams are about to start being in the bonus from here on out.
For as close as she's been guarding, to only have 2 fouls is pretty amazing.
It really is. She has been phenomenal. Phenomenal on her today. And King has been phenomenal, too. That's been a fun matchup to watch. The second from Kaylee. It's up. It's good. 4-point game, and we've got a timeout. I think this is on Coach Burrows. All right, one more time I want to mention the hospitality room. Amelia Crowder, Haley Finley, Miss Postacco. We appreciate all of them. Appreciate David Miller here as well, the AD at Couch, for all the help he's given us. And Mr. Van Winkle, the IT guy. I also want to thank Ryden Deckard up there running the camera. He's running this camera right here, the main camera that you see tonight, that young man. He also helps out the Alton multimedia class over there in Alton. And next year, whenever I'm not around in Alton, that's who's going to be taking over, so we're helping train with them right now, and they're doing a good job. Those youngsters are excited and eager to learn, and I know I certainly appreciate that. I'm sure Ms. Cochran, the teacher there, certainly appreciates that too.
That's great that they had that opportunity to learn, and that's a skill that they can take with them and create their own business even sometimes. Absolutely. I mean, some of those kids I think are now wanting to be announcers down the road. Some of them want to do other things that maybe before they would have never even thought about. That's good.
Down low, Willard going up strong, and she scored. That's tough to stop right there, Heather.
It is. We talked about that earlier. She's been squaring up a lot better to the basket there and been able to knock that down the second half.
And the biggest thing is it's before the ball gets her. You just cannot let her get positioning down there. You just can't. Patsy Dunlap says, let's go Lady Whippets. And right now they are ahead, Patsy, but Alton has been clawing back in. You know, early on, Ellington was down 7. They did a great job of responding. Alton got down by quite a bit, 10 I think it was, and they've done a great job of responding. Neither one of these teams wants to be playing in that third-place game. They want to be playing that championship game Saturday at 2:30 here in Couch, Missouri.
You know, talking about defense, too, Bass playing against Willard has done a great job. I mean, she has almost a head taller than Bass.
Yep.
And she has really been on her, and that's good to see. She does the best she can with what she's got, bless her heart.
Yeah, whether it's been in the zone defense or the man-to-man, Coach Miller wants a foul on that. And they're going to front King with Smith. Yeah, Ellington went to the man-to-man there, so Bass gets the tall task of Willard, and she did a great job there with that. 3:18 to go in this ball game. That's King, dribble drive, around inside the paint, going up strong.
Oh, doesn't get the call.
And that's going to be out on Ellington. And King looks at the official, looks at her coach like, what? Hey, they're letting them play, though. I kind of like it.
Here we go. We can see it over here.
Yeah, this is delayed on our YouTube.
Yeah.
Willard waiting for the curl. That's Montgomery. Euro step inside off the glass. We've got a tie ball game. Deadlocked at 39. Under 3 to go.
Oh. It's going to come down to the wire. somebody's going to shoot a 3 at the end to win.
You're calling it now, huh?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I don't know what else Mock could have done there. She tried to get out of the way. She tried to do everything she could. Yeah, I don't know what happened to our camera there. We apologize. Try to get it back for you guys if I can.
First one's good for King. She's at the free throw line. And second one's good.
Boy, she doesn't miss very many, that's for sure. Back up by 2 is Ellington, 41-39. Smalls, don't touch that. 2:36 to go in this ball game. I know, baby. We'll get you color here in just a second, okay? Wait until this game's over, okay? And I'll find you something to color on, okay? 2:25, fourth quarter. Both teams in the bonus. Possession arrow in favor of Ellington right now. Just tuning in with us, Alton and the Road Blues, Ellington and the Home Whites. It's the semifinals game of the Varsity Girls Big Springs Conference Tournament. Down to Smith, and it's going to be a travel. Let's watch that one again. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think she did kind of slide it there. King guarded full court by Smith. Gets by her, gets picked up by Montgomery. Around to Ella, open for 3 from downtown, and she buries it. That's a big shot there from Ella. Big shot from number 4 in white. That pushes the lead now to 5. We're under 2 minutes to go on this one. Reese from the top of the key. Off the hill of the rim, no good. Good job by Bass blocking out. Good job by Lila getting the rebound. And we get a foul or jump. We've got a jump ball. Coach Burrows is not happy. These two coaches don't get riled too easy, but I have seen both of them today. Definitely get riled up just a little bit and get a little bit louder than maybe you normally hear them. Looking for the screen. Got to be careful not to be moving on that screen. Great defense. Oh, maybe a little bit of push off there. Got to be careful there. Back to Ella. Deja vu almost.
Oh,
King got the rebound. How about that? And we've got a jump ball. Let's watch the replay here. I don't know why it's going black.
They're not happy down there. Is it recording?
No, it did it. I just, I'm not sure.
Having some technical difficulties. Our replay.
No. I just don't see how that was a jump ball.
Oh.
But either way, hey, I'm way over here on the other side of the court.
I think when they don't know what to call, they call a jump ball.
That was definitely a foul there, and we hope Ella's okay. Bless her heart, she got up and she's hurting a little bit. That's the senior Mock, the charity stripe. She'll have 2 shots here. She can cut it to 1 possession here, can Mock. Are they counting the basket?
Yes.
Oh, they are? Okay, I didn't know they were counting the basket. Okay, so they're going to count the basket. This is an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play here. Great job by Mock. Couldn't finish it out, though. That's going to be off on Ellington.
You know, those two are so aggressive. They both are under the basket of fighting against each other a lot.
Yeah. A little bit of friendly fire there, but, hey, you love the effort if you're Coach Burrows.
Yeah.
It just didn't work out that time.
Yeah. He says, talk.
Yeah, communicate. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Patsy Dunlap says, way to go, Ella. You ain't a kid, and Ella's played big. I'm going to tell you something. She's played really big tonight. There's some scrappy girls on both of these teams, and it is fun to watch. It is really fun to watch. A lot of people tuning in. We got Janet Bennett, Garrett Copeland, Kaylee Bettis, Virginia Conrad, Joel Heine, Tara Cisco, Jed Montgomery. We said Wetzel, Louis Cook, Emily Wallace, Pam Powell, several people. Y'all let us know where you're tuning in from in the comment section on YouTube or Facebook. I have no idea what that is.
Tired.
She's tired. Yeah, she's tired. All right, guys, we got 1 minute and 4 seconds to decide this ball game.
3-point difference.
It's been fun. It's been as good as advertised. We thought these semifinal girls games would be a blast and knockdown dragouts. This one has been so far. I doubt the last minute 4 is going to do anything different than it has all night. It's going to be a defensive struggle on both sides. Montgomery, good defense there by Ellington. Back to Montgomery. She's open for three. No good. Battle for the board. Smith comes up, but no, she's on the ground. We've got a jump ball. Possession favors the Lady Whippets, I do believe. Boy, if that would have went in, this Alton crowd would have went. That would have sent them into a frenzy. King, guarded by Smith.
Seconds.
Remember, they are in the bonus, so they don't have to waste fouls here. They can go ahead and foul now, and they do have a foul. Don't think that's the person they wanted to foul, though.
That's who they want to have the ball, though.
If you're Ellington, yes.
Yeah.
If you're Alton, that's definitely not the person you want to foul. That's the third on Smith, and it'll be 1-1 here for King. First one's up, and it is good. I'm not sure she's missed a free throw today, has she, that I'm aware of. I think she knocked every one of them down. I hope I didn't just jinx her there, the old announcer's jinx, but I think she's knocked down every single one of them, and she continues. Great job by Kaylee King. 40 seconds to go. Montgomery with the basketball. Over to Mock. Good ball movement here by Alton. Are they want to go down low, or are they going to work it around outside? We got to travel. That's a big turnover there. And it's going to be Ellington basketball at the 30.4 second mark here of the fourth quarter. Hey, no. Smalls. No, get back here. Back here. 5-point ball game. Sorry, little girl was trying to hang off the stage there. I didn't want her doing that. King with the basketball. Again, guarded by Smith like she has been all day. Ooh, she might have got away with one there.
Yeah, she did.
Alton fans are extremely unhappy right now. 13 seconds to go. It gets right back to King. They've got to foul at some point here. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. They foul Ella. 6 seconds to go, and it is a two-possession game. It's going to be tough. First by Ella, it will be 2 shots. First is up, and it's good. As a team, they have shot free throws really well. Smalls, get over here, honey. Get over here. Second one by Ella. In and out, no good. Here comes Mock. Up to Montgomery.
Don't foul.
Is going to throw up a three. No good. And congratulations to the Ellington Lady Whippets and their win over Alton, 47-41. They will advance to the finals game, the championship game Saturday at 2:30. And they will play the winner of our next game. So if you're an Ellington fan or an Alton fan, you will be playing the winner and the loser of the next game. Y'all stay with us for that game between Bunker and Van Buren. You hate to see either team lose that game. Both teams poured it out there. And great defense from both sides. And Ellington's going to come out the winner. Guys, we're going to send it out to our sponsors. We'll be back with Van Buren and Bunker right after this word from our sponsors.
This is your 2023 Big Springs Conference basketball tournament sponsor video. We want to say thank you to all of our sponsors from all of us at Redline Media Alliance. Your slideshow is about to begin, and your live production will be back on shortly. First up on our 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament sponsor video slideshow is Alton Bank in Branch, Bank of Birch Street. I want to say thank you personally to Miss Dana Roberts and all the fine folks here at those two branches that have not only supported us here at Redline Media Alliance for a long time, but also the Alton Comets and Lady Comets Athletics. They are proud to be your hometown bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. At Alton, you get a hold of them at 417-778-7211. And over there in Birch Street, get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey everybody, help us give out a shout out to our brand new sponsor, Redbeard Steak and Seafood out of Van Buren, Missouri. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks here that jumped on board with us here at Redline Media Alliance for this 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. They're right off the M Highway there in Van Buren. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics, Van Buren High School, the city of Van Buren, and local areas as well. The best seafood restaurant around with a great atmosphere and spectacular service, guys. Get a hold of them at 573-323-0187 One more time, it's Redbeard Steak and Seafood, 573-323-0187. They want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor slideshow here for the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament is Ellington Auto Parts, Parts City. They're in Ellington, Missouri. I want to say thank you to Wanda and all the fine folks there at Ellington Auto Parts for supporting not only the Big Springs Conference Tournament, but also us here at Redline Media Alliance. They're proud supporters of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets Athletics. Hey, if you're there in Ellington, have any auto parts needs, get a hold of them, 573-663-7488, or drop by there at 125 West Walnut there in Ellington. Typically open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. You can get a hold of them, 573-663-7488. Ellington Auto Parts, proud sponsors of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets basketball. West Plains Savings and Loan, they're in West Plains, Missouri. A proud sponsor of the 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. I want to give Mr. Chris Orr and all those fine folks there a big thank you. They've always been proud supporters of us here at Redline Media Alliance and also of Alton Comet and Lady Comet Athletics. Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. Get a hold of them at 417-256-3042. Or if you're in the area, stop by at 417 West Broadway Street. Visit Chris and the fine folks there. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. West Plains Savings and Loan. Hey, for the second tournament in a row, you're going to see Gower & Sons Logging as a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance. I want to say thank you to all the fine folks there at Gower & Sons Logging for jumping on board and all they do for us here at Redline. And also, they want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck here in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. If you have any kind of logging needs of any kind at all in this area or anywhere close, get a hold of them. 573-944-0066. One more time, that's Gower & Sons Logging, 573-944-0066. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics. A huge thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for jumping on board and sponsoring us in this Big Springs Conference basketball tournament. Jeff Myers wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in the tournament. And if you guys need any kind of pressure washing, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, get a hold of Jeff at 417-270-0630. One of the best, genuinely nice guys you'll ever meet, and great service. Get a hold of him, 417-270-0630. Myers Pressure Washing. Go Comets. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these Redline Media Alliance live streams, which I love doing, but when I'm not here, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. You see the business card there to the right? I've got 4 different stores full of new inventory and used inventory that I can shop from. That's all together there in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And on those lots, the majority of your vehicles that you're going to find are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. That's right, a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. No disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas, nothing like that. It is a legit deal. Unlimited time, unlimited mileage for as long as you own the vehicle, and you can service it anywhere you'd like. Again, love that opportunity. I'm a Mark of Excellence Award winner, and you can get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinautomotivegroup.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, Poplar Bluff, Missouri, 501-413-9715, and I look forward to seeing you. Paragon Creative Company. If you're watching these live streams here with us at Redline Media Alliance and you've seen graphics that you really like, that you think are professional, the reason for that is this man right here, Mr. Ricky Betts. He's on our staff and does all of our graphic design, website design, game day flyers, company logos, whatever you can think of. This guy right here does it. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997 for all of your creative needs. Maybe you want a new company logo. Maybe you want a new business card. Maybe you got an event going on and you want a flyer made for it that's professional and clean and sharp. This is the guy to talk to. Also does website design as well. and you see the scoreboards on our screen during gameplay. He makes all those, all of our logos, everything. So y'all get a hold of him, Ricky Betts at Paragon Creative Company, or you can find him on Facebook. You get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Guys, if you don't mind, go give us a like. You see the thumbs up there on the right side of the screen. And follow us on Redline Media Alliance. We have a ton, a plethora, that's a big word for me, but a plethora of events, athletic events, different things that we stream in Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, and really all over the states, to be honest. So go over and give us a like. I believe over 4,000 followers now in less than 3 years. So I'm very, very thankful for all the folks that have done that. But if you haven't do that, and if you're watching right now on that Facebook page, give us a comment. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Let us know who you're rooting for. And then share that feed for us. You'd be surprised how many college coaches, scouts, whatever it may be, that get a hold of us and happen to see kids that are watching these games. So if you share it, maybe you've got a friend that's on your list that has a coach on their list and might just trip up on these games and see one of these kids. You just never know. So go give us a like, Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Hey, it's never too early to start talking about lawn care. And if you're up in any kind of that northern Arkansas, southern Missouri area, get a hold of this man right here, J.R. Roark with Strikeout Lawn Care Company. Find him on Facebook or get a hold of him at 870-323-0018. He does a lot of stuff for us here at Redline Media Alliance, and this is his personal company, kind of on the side, but he enjoys doing it, and he does a great job, just like he does with our live streams. Again, J.R. Roark with Strikeout Lawn Care Company, 870-323-0018. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, we are a multimedia company, and we love the opportunity to help serve you in whatever form or fashion that may be. We don't just stream and live stream. We do any kind of recordings that you're wanting, put together highlight videos, website design, anything that you can think of graphics wise. We'd love the opportunity. Plus, we stream a lot of events, not just athletic events. We stream a lot of weddings, even funerals, believe it or not, parades, graduations, proms, just about anything you can think of. Festivals, we've done festivals, class reunions, races, all kinds of different things, town meetings, whatever you can think of. We'd love the opportunity to help you out, whether it's live or whether it's recorded, whatever we need to do. Get a hold of us at 501-413-9715. Again, that's Redline Media Alliance. You can find us on Facebook and messages, or get a hold of us at 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey, a big thanks to Mr. Zach Brown, Miss Shayna Brown, and all the fine folks there at Zach Brown Farms. They are a mainstay on our sponsor videos, always supporting us here, and we appreciate that. They love high school athletics, and again, big sponsors of Redline Media Alliance. Zach Brown Farms, on the road to success. Redline Media Alliance YouTube channel. Guys, don't forget you can watch us live on YouTube. Just simply search Redline Media Alliance. You'll see the Coin Sports Report, Redline Media Alliance, kind of a co-page there. And all of our stuff that we do in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri goes to this channel. If you guys don't mind, go over there, search for us, click that subscribe button. We are proud partners of the YouTube Partners Program that we got accepted into, and we've got a ton of videos on there. I think over 600 videos now, over 2,000 subscribers. We'd love for you guys to jump on board as well. What we love about YouTube is you can pause and rewind live TV, and most smart TVs have apps. You'll have a YouTube app on there. You can watch from the comfort of your big screen at home, and we'd love the opportunity to have you click that subscribe button for us. So, Redline Media Alliance YouTube, connect the world. Another mainstay on our ad videos, Mr. Mike Townsend and his company, Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. This man can haul anything you can think of, and he's done it, I promise you, all over the country too. He's from Northeast Arkansas, but he'll travel wherever he's got to help you out with your needs in hauling. His slogan, you call, we haul. Proud sponsor of Redline Media Alliance. That's Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. Get a hold of him, 870-926-2119. Again, Mike Townsend Farms, LLC, 870-926-2119. You call, they haul. Hey guys, it's not too late to get in on the action here, to get your ads run as a sponsor and support this tournament, support us here at Redline Media Alliance, and support these kids that are playing and putting it all out on the line on this hardwood for you guys here in Couch, Missouri. If you do it today on this ad video, $300 for the rest of the tournament. If you do it by semifinals, we'll cut that down to $200, and then for the final championship day, we'll do $150. Again, $300 from Monday, Tuesday on, and we'll do $200 for Thursday and Saturday, or we'll do $150 for Saturday. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715. That's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715, or message us on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. And that concludes our 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament sponsor video slideshow. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to all of our sponsors that jumped on board with us. Without you guys, we could not do what we do. 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, sometimes these tournaments last, and so many games. And without you guys, we can't afford to pay these guys, keep our equipment up, keep the data on all the stuff that we use for signal bonding, things of that nature. So thank you guys. And if you guys are at home watching, y'all let those sponsors know. If you happen to know one of them, call them, let them know, stop by, let them know. And also the fans that are watching, thank y'all for being patient with us through that video. And hang in there, your live production will be on shortly. This is your 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament sponsor video. We want to say thank you to all of our sponsors from all of us at Redline Media Alliance. Your slideshow is about to begin, and your live production will be back on shortly. First up on our 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament sponsor video slideshow is Alton Bank in Branch, Bank of Birch Street. I want to say thank you personally to Miss Dana Roberts and all the fine folks here at those two branches that have not only supported us here at Redline Media Alliance for a long time, but also the Alton Comets and Lady Comets Athletics. They are proud to be your hometown bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. At Alton, you get a hold of them at 417-778-7211. And over there in Birch Street, get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey everybody, help us give out a shout out to our brand new sponsor, Redbeard Steak and Seafood out of Van Buren, Missouri. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks here that jumped on board with us here at Redline Media Alliance for this 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. They're right off the M Highway there in Van Buren. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics, Van Buren High School, the city of Van Buren, and the local areas as well. The best seafood restaurant around with a great atmosphere and spectacular service, guys. Get a hold of them at 573-323-0187. One more time, it's Redbeard Steak and Seafood, 573-323-0187. They want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor slideshow here for the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament is Ellington Auto Parts, Parts City. They're in Ellington, Missouri. I want to say thank you to Wanda and all the fine folks there at Ellington Auto Parts for supporting not only the Big Springs Conference Tournament, but also us here at Redline Media Alliance. They're proud supporters of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets Athletics. Hey, if you're there in Ellington, have any auto parts needs, get a hold of them, 573-663-7488, or drop by there at 125 West Walnut there in Ellington. Typically open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. You can get a hold of them, 573-663-7488. Ellington Auto Parts, proud sponsors of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets basketball. West Plains Savings and Loan, they're in West Plains, Missouri. Proud sponsor of the 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. I want to give Mr. Chris Orr and all those fine folks there a big thank you. They've always been proud supporters of us here at Redline Media Alliance and also of Alton Comet.
And we're back here live from Couch, Missouri. Semi-final varsity girls basketball action in the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. We've got Bunker, we've got Van Buren, and we've got what is sure to be a dandy of a game on tap right now.
Got her number 2 and number 3 seed here.
Yeah.
Smalls.
Okay.
She's okay.
Hey, be
she
careful.
wants to be a shaker.
Yeah, she wants to be she calls a cheerleader a shaker, our little 4-year-old girl. They have pom-poms. She calls them shakers. Van Buren will win the opening tip-off. That is Murphy with the basketball cross court. Nice mid-range jumper there from Wilbanks. No good. Gillespie down low, and just like that, that is 8 seconds into the game, and we got free throws. Put it back in, okay. Well, it was on the floor, actually, they're going to say.
Tried to get a steal there was Gillespie, and I think she's going to have a foul on her. Hard foul on Gillespie on number 20, Turnbow.
That was a collision right there is what that was. Bunker in the home whites with green numerals. Van Buren in the road blacks with gold numerals. We have got 3 whistles in 15 seconds.
3 fouls.
Oh, my goodness.
15 seconds.
A bunch of Heather Russell Merles out there playing, so it looks like. Man.
Oh, you know those like that when you're going for the ball, there's really nobody that's got the ball. Those are hard because even if you get there first, the foul's going to be on you for some reason. I don't understand that call, but
yeah. Those 50-50
been
balls,
there,
you're
done
right.
That.
Many a time.
Fouled out on one of those.
Murphy to Wilbanks.
Oh, Wilbanks.
How about Wilbanks? Look at that. Yes, sir. She went all the way around the world there. I like it. Here comes
savvy ball player as well.
Yeah, 12 is.
Buren.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Press by Van Buren. Good job by Bunker beating that press.
I think she's good in track and softball as well. She's a 3-star sport or 3-sport star.
Yeah,
I don't know what you call it.
Open 3, no good from the top of the key. That was Belk on the shot, and rebound to the basketball is number 5. And this Madison King. Number 5 is Madison King. She was a move-in right around Christmas time.
Oh, okay. That's why we didn't have her name.
Yes.
Where'd she move in from?
I'm not sure, honestly. If anybody at home that's listening or watching knows, let us know. Madison King, number 5. I'm just curious where she moved in from. And Betty Potts says she's watching from Van Buren. Well, thank you, Betty. Appreciate you tuning in. We'll see what those Lady Dogs have today. So far, a good start. Wilbanks from downtown, no good. Who's that skying for the board? Look at the hustle from that young lady.
Number 10, that's Teft from Bunker.
Teft is tough. Man. And she comes out, she gets a breather after that. That's good for her. She earned that breather. Good job, Paige. 2 coming on for Bunker, 2 going off. Zone defense. Look how far out those guards are for Bunker. Good save. Down to Gillespie. Nice. Soft touch, but no good. And battle for the board, and Bunker's going to come up with it. Up ahead in a hurry. Tell you, Barton's just a freshman, number 1 in white. She's a good ball handler for a freshman. Pullback Jay, no good. Gillespie, good rebound. You see the big blocking out way out there? Oh, dangerous pass, but it finds its way to Murphy. In transition off the glass. Count the basket and on. Let's watch the replay here. Watch this, folks. Watch Murphy in transition. Great job, good body control. Got the contact.
Went up strong. That's great.
And we'd went a little bit wild there without a whistle, and just like that, bam, we're back with one. Murphy, opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play. It's up, and we got a lane violation. Boy, those will keep a coach up at night. Jess Laughlin, Madison King moved from Ash Grove. Well, thank you, Jess. We appreciate that.
Where is Ash Grove? Is that in Missouri?
I honestly don't know. I really don't. Maybe Jess can give us some more details on that. Shaylin Barton said, "Who won the Alton girls game? I missed it. It was Ellington. It was a really good game, Shaylin. I hate you missed it, but if you go on YouTube, you can actually rewind live TV and watch it. A really good ending. Both teams kind of came out with big heavyweight punches, and the other teams countered. It was a really fun game to call. Kind of what we thought it would be, honestly." Patsy Dunlap said, "Congratulations, Lady Whippets. Whoop, whoop. I like it. Whoop, whoop." 5:38 to go in the opening quarter. It's going to be Bunker basketball. And Maddie Dickerson, who did not start, but she just came off the bench here recently, and that ball's found her a lot, number 13 in white. She's at the bottom left of your screen. She's slashing across the baseline now. In fact, there she is. She's going to let it ring from downtown, right on cue. Maddie D from downtown. Love it. Here comes Van Buren. Wow, they broke that press very easily. Long tune, it's good. That's a good-looking stroke right there. Very good-looking stroke. And it was a little choppy there that first 2 minutes of gameplay. Now all of a sudden, offense is looking pretty good. Here comes that freshman, Barton. What a move. What a kiss off the glass. That's a good-looking ball player for a freshman now.
Yeah, long arms and legs, too.
Maya, good, strong pass. That was Mabry who got on the back end. Going up really strong was Christensen, and she's going to be fouled. She'll have 2 at the charity stripe. Shaylin Barton says, thank you, I may go watch. Jess Laughlin said, up around Springfield is where Ashgrove is. And Amanda Grasham said, I believe Madison came from the Nixa area. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. She'll be a multi.
that is Nixa's around Springfield, too.
Okay.
So they may be.
Same area.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Shaylin, and thank you, Jess, for all tuning in with us. And Jelaine Robinson said, let's go Eagles. Appreciate you for tuning in. Jelaine Robinson. There's the second one. It's up, and it's good as well. Myself, Andy Earls, on the headset with my wife, Heather Russell Merles, and our little girl, Smalls, a little 4-year-old. You may hear her every once in a while or hear us yelling at her.
Oh.
Great job there. I'm going to say something. I like this Kenzie Barton kid. Now, she can bowl. Very aggressive. She's confident for a freshman, too. Get back up there.
Like their shoes.
Ooh, those are nice. I wish I had another cameraman here. We'd zoom in on that, but
some bright.
Peppermint.
Almost Tiffany blue, which is what?
That's actually green, deer, but yeah, if you want to call it that, that's fine.
It's like
no, it's your story. It's a cool story. Do you have any more? I'm just giving you a hard time.
You don't know nothing. It's like Tiffany blue.
That's a jewelry store, right? High Small.
Yes, that's the color that I like, but
yes.
He doesn't remember that.
No, I do. Nice shot. My goodness. Will Banks. What a shot from Will Banks. From top of the key, from downtown and burying it. Yes, sir. You betcha. We've got a ball game here in Couch, Missouri. 10-10 at the 4:19 mark.
Belk for that 3 there at the end.
Wow. She shot it with confidence. Just a pull-up jumper there, kind of a heat check. Knocked it down. Melissa Malloy says, go Bunker Eagles. Well, Melissa, they are going so far. Sherry Sutton said, Madison King moved from a small town by Springfield. Her mother grew up in Van Buren. Very good.
Oh, cool.
Very good. Now we know. We know the story now.
That's right.
They gave us
very important.
We gave us a little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Got her favorite color? What she likes to eat for lunch?
Is it Tiffany blue?
It probably is. 4:19 to go in the opening quarter. Pam Busey tunes in with us. Dennis Parker, Tracy Edgar. We appreciate y'all tuning in. It'll be Van Buren basketball going from the right side of your screen to the left. There in the Road Blacks. And Bunker in the home whites.
Home.
That's right, home whites. Good job by Will Banks. Off to Christensen. Down
nice
low.
Post up there.
Yes, it was.
By Towner, and if she's got to travel.
I like the aggressive nature going down low to Towner. With Maya sitting down, getting a breather. She's not just a fill-in for minutes. She's wanting to do something down there. I like that. Really sagging down low in the zone defense. And just like that, they go back door, couldn't get it. And it's going to be out of bounds off Bunker. It'll be Van Buren basketball.
What are these things, that thing that she's got on her leg there? Mabry? What is that for?
Mabry. I'm not sure if that's just a leg band or if that's one of those copper deals, those tell-me copper deals. I really don't know what that is. We'll have to ask her. We have to interview her at the end of the game. We'll find out, I promise you.
I've seen them on people like on their shoulders. I don't know if I've ever seen them on their
Juanita Mays watching from Bunker says, go Eagles. Thank you, Juanita. Patsy Dummett says, let's go Lady Eagles. Go ahead. Get your shot, man. 3:30 to go in this opening quarter. Bunker 10, Van Buren 10. Well, that back screen by Bunker is really, really effective. They are setting really good screens on this back end on the baseline.
Yeah, 20 was standing open there for a while.
I agree.
They just didn't see her or didn't want to pass to her. I don't know.
Top of the key. Sanders for three, no good. Long rebound. Christensen, how about that? No. Put your shirt down.
Nice dribble there by Wilbanks.
Then roll your sleeves up. Sorry, guys. We got a little 4-year-old here with us. We're trying to compensate
3 points by Mabry, no good. I try to cover whenever you're having to.
I appreciate that. That was Wilbanks on the shot, no good. It's 2:40 to go, 10-10 ball game. What? Oh. Well, you'll be okay, kiddo. You'll be okay. Zachary Wetzel said, watching from my school bus at the Van Buren R1 bus garage. There we go.
Or say, don't say if you're driving.
Yeah. Linda Watson says, let's go Eagles. Our little girl is pulling her shirt up and tying it and showing it off. I don't know what. She's trying to be a cheerleader. Yeah, bless her heart. Barton dribble drive in the paint. Oh, my goodness, bodies everywhere. And great hustle by everybody involved there. And eventually, Callie Sutton landed on that basketball, but the possession is in favor of Van Buren. 2:22 to go, and it is deadlocked at 10. Tell you what, this is a tough game to score points. Great defenses galore here. A little token pressure from Bunker. Van Buren gets it across the timeline, the 2:12 mark. Travis lost her dribble there, but there's a reason she got pushed, they're going to say. And that will be, let's look at it if I can. That's the 4th team foul, I believe, against Bunker, if I'm looking at that right. Again, we're on the opposite side, so we can't see that, so we have to go to our camera to see it. Whitney Shepard said, let's go Lauren Lynn. Good luck, Lady Eagles. Well, early on, they have been going. Van Buren right there with them, though. The recent move in King gets it off to Wilbanks. Wilbanks to Travis. Ooh, Travis thought about that one. She's going to take it inside. Nice sidestep. No good on the shot. However, she's fouled, and she'll earn 2 at the charity stripe at the 2:01 mark of the first quarter. Zachary Wetzel says, I just parked my bus and jumped on to see the score. Both Bunker and Van Buren fighting hard this first quarter. I agree. First one by Travis is no good. Thank you, Zach, for tuning in. I need to get the scoreboard back up. Our iPad's giving us all kinds of trouble tonight. We apologize. Let's get it back up there. There we go. That nice scoreboard that Ricky Betts, our staffer, made for us. Second one's up, and it rattles home. 11-10 now in favor of the 3-seed Van Buren Lady Dogs. Ellington waits the winner of this game and the championship. A date for the championship Saturday at 2:30, or tomorrow at 2:30, I should say. Great job right there. Let's watch the replay. That is Towner, I do believe it is. Watch Caitlin Towner step in the lane and take a shot. Boom, right there. Great job by that young lady. Charge is the call. It'll be Van Buren basketball. I know Coach Ricker is happy about that one. Tori Ricker for Van Buren. Oh, great job defensively there by Bunker. That is Belk, and she takes defense to offense and gives Bunker the lead. Nice kiss off the glass there. That was a very athletic play there by Belk. Teeing up a 3 from the quarters. King, no good. Battle for the board. It's going to make its way out to Bunker, and we got a foul. Great job by Haley Turnbow on the rebound.
You know, I think I've seen this team. Did they play in a tournament at Van Buren?
They may have.
Bunker?
They may have. Actually, you know, I can't remember, honestly. Maybe some of the Bunker fans will know that. Madison White, Dad said you're sounding great. Well, you tell Bart that I said. No, I'm kidding. Tell Bart I love him, miss him, wish he was here with us. But I hope you guys are enjoying. I believe you are in Indianapolis tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Hope you guys enjoy it. Y'all be safe. 1:13 to go, 12-11. Good ball game here early on. Great crowd here right now. I know you can't see it from that side there, but the other side of the gymnasium is just about full. I love seeing that for girls action, supporting these young ladies. Belk, nice feed down low to Jaden, and Jaden goes up strong. She's going to be fouled. Won't try to pronounce.
It's going to be on Christensen, I bet.
Won't try to pronounce her last name.
Where is this at?
DeLeon, maybe?
DeLeon? You used to have a picture. You should know that.
Ponce DeLeon?
Ponce DeLeon.
Jaden DeLeon for the first one. DeLeon, soft touch just off the mark. She's a very physical young lady now. She got in there and bodied up Van Buren very well. And she's earned these shots here at the charity stripe for sure. That was on Christian, by the way. Good call. That foul was. We're under a minute to go in this opening quarter.
If we ever have any more kids.
Don't even talk about that.
We had number 8
We've got
to the bunch.
7. We've got 7. That's plenty. And we got
I'm
one
going to
back.
name it Ponce.
Ponce? Oh, Lord.
Ponce.
DeLeon Earls. I like it. And a travel by Travis.
No, just Ponce.
Okay.
Ponce Earls.
No middle name. Ponce.
Well, DeLeon was his last name.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
So
52 seconds ago. Ponce.
Ponce.
Oh, Lord. 7's plenty, though, babe. 7's plenty. Pull up, mid-range jumper, in and out. How about the rebound by Barton? And how about the defense from behind Wilbanks? These girls are balling now. Jelaine Robinson, they did play in the Van Buren tournament. Thank you.
See, I recognized and I remember saying Barton's name. That's why I was like, I called one of their games.
That's Barton. Speaking of the aforementioned Barton, the top key gets a screen. Nice dump down low to Belk. Belk going up. I don't know how she got a shot off. She did. And we got a rebound down low. What do we – a travel? Okay. We have a travel. And Paige Teff says, okay, well, here, take the ball, Mr. Fisher. I'm going to run back here. And we lost one of our cameras, our left floor camera. I'll fix that at halftime. Good job breaking that press there. Mabry to Christensen. There's Belk again. Boy, she is
they
dangerous.
Need to be careful of her.
She is so good on defense.
She comes flying in like Superman.
She's an Eagle. She comes swooping in. Speaking of the Eagles, here they go. Belk in transition, no good. Got her own rebound, goes up again.
For
and at this
time.
point, she's just padding her stats. We see you, Belk.
Who's that one on? That's going to be on 25, isn't it? Who's 25? Travis.
Aspen Travis. We can't tell. We lost our other camera, so I don't know the foul situation. But yeah, I think Belk said, I'm going to miss this shot on purpose. Then I'm going to get 3. I'm going to miss that one on purpose. We'll get fouled in this last. I'll at least get 3 rebounds out of this, and I'll knock down these free throws. Confidence. We see what you're doing there, Caitlin. That's smooth. Second one's good, too. 15-11 is our score here. Here comes that pressure again by Bunker. And at the buzzer. Ooh, boy, it looked good from here. Did not go in. Would not have counted had it did. And at the end of the first quarter, it is Bunker 15, Van Buren 11. The Lady Dog cheerleaders are going to come out here. Let's watch them for a second. We can't let you hear the music. It is copyrighted, but we will let you watch their
I'm surprised they're playing music while they're cheering. Oh, they turned it down.
Yeah. The last thing I want to do is get kicked off here for copyrighted music. So Patsy Dunlap says, watching Barton and Sutton granddaughters, and way to go, Kinsley. Very good. Patsy's got a lot of
Patsy,
folks.
you sound like us.
Yeah, you must have a lot of kids that you're cheering for, man. We feel for Patsy because we know what that's like. Love the crowd here. Great crowd that is bundled in here for some semifinals action basketball. And, again, the winner of this game plays Ellington 2:30 on Saturday. And we'll be right here with that. I keep saying Saturday. It's tomorrow. I keep forgetting today's Friday. Tomorrow. And, in fact, hey, tomorrow, just so y'all know, tomorrow starts really early. Some of y'all may not know this, but we actually start at 10 a.m. tomorrow. The JV championship, that'll be against Van Buren and Couch. JV championship, 10 a.m. tomorrow. Don't forget that, guys. We'll be coming to you live like around 9:30. Some of you guys will be in bed and sleep. We used to be up watching Saturday morning cartoons. Do you remember the old Saturday morning?
Oh, my gosh, yeah. That's the only time you ever got to watch cartoons.
That was me, too.
Anyway.
We had like 3 channels, I think, when I grew up, and 2 of them didn't come in very good.
Yeah. We had 12, mainly. And then on a good day, 6 and 23.
Yeah. I remember those days.
Yeah. My kids asked me one time, they're like, when did you get satellite? And I was like, when you were like 2 or 3. Towner strong move down. She got her own rebound going back up, and she gets fouled. And I wish I had that camera to take you to, but I don't. It's we'll have to fix that at halftime, but we will. Yeah, I remember 3 channels. And I remember we had bunny ears for a while, and then we had this little deal we set outside on the side of the house on the roof.
It was like an antenna type of deal. And it was right by a window, so Dad would get me up there on the ladder, and I would move, and he would yell. And, of course, it was always, delayed. So, if I turned it and I heard a yell, I stopped, well, then it would mess it up. And I just pretty much sat out there and got yelled at in the cold all the time. So
it's like that 4 Christmases.
Yeah, very similar. Very similar, yeah. I can hear him through the window. We'll just say that. That's Turnbow with the rebound. She gets way up there. She's going to kick it out to Sanders for 3. Great rebound on the backside. That was Paige Teff. That's our girl Paige again. Teff, the tough-acting Bunker Lady Eagle. Dana Cleaver says, go Dogs. Heather Wallace is on with us. Doug Melton, thank you guys for tuning in. Patsy Dunlap says, love my granddaughters and Ella Morton. P.S. I consider Ella one of mine, too. Okay, there you go. She's got a bunch of them in this game. We thank you for tuning in, Patsy. We really, really do. 7:26 to go. This is the opening moments here of the second quarter. This is semifinals action. Off the mark with that one, Maya, who checks back in the game. I tell you what, when Maya went out, Bunker went on a little bit of a run, and she's back in now. Gillespie, number 21 in black. Wilbanks for 3. Ring it 3 times. I'm going to tell you something, Ella. If your name's Ella and you're a girl in this tournament, you can play some ball. Ella Morton in the first game with Ellington, and now Ella Wilbanks for Van Buren. That's a big shot there. They needed that. Oh, man, that is smooth right there. Barton contorting her body so she doesn't get the charge, the floater, the soft touch.
Ooh, another 3. Ooh. Sorry about that.
Wilbanks off the mark. Someone opened the door right when she shot that. Yeah. I think I heard the air conditioning kick on right then. Nice kick out. Ritter lost it. Good job by Ritter hanging on to that basketball. Back out to Ritter. Ritter dribble drive. Picks up her dribble kick out. That's Barton. The freshman in the lane, Deja Vu. I mean, that's the same play over and over again there. Coach Toy Ricker says, I think I've seen enough. And Coach Brandon Robinson and Bunker's got a 2-possession lead here early on. Now, Bunker did not play the first round. They were scheduled to play Winona. And Winona, for whatever reason, they could not play in this tournament.
If somebody knows, are they the team? There was a team that was up north that had to end their season, cancel the rest of their games because they didn't have enough players. Is Winona that team?
It may be. I notice Eminence also doesn't have a girls' team. Now, that may just be something that maybe they haven't had a girls' team because I can't recall. But
I think they used to, but I don't know how long ago it's been. Of course, way back in the day.
What do you got there, sweetie? Yeah, looks like fun.
See if I can pull that up, and I don't remember who it was.
Heather Wallace says, go number 11. Now, Heather, which team's number 11? We got 2. We got Lexi Sanders and we got Caitlin Towner. Let us know which number 11 you're rooting for. 6:22 to go. That's Murphy, mid-range jumper. I'm going to tell you something. You let this girl get hot. I know Wilbanks is kind of maybe the offensive firepower for them, but Murphy can get hot in a hurry. She's a streaky shooter, good ball player. Give Bunker credit. Their defense down low on Maya early on, and Towner has been really good. Teeing up a 3, no good. I think that was Belt.
Backside rebound, that's key.
You alluded to that earlier.
Oh, good pass there to from Wilbanks to Gillespie.
Let's watch the replay here, folks. I thought it might have been all ball, but she might have got a little body contact, might have slapped down. Who knows what happened there, but either way, it's going to be a foul. And it's going to be shots for Maya. Heather Wallace says, Caitlin Towner. There we go. Now we know. The first one by Gillespie's up. It's good. Now it's a 1-possession game here. I tell you what, it's a lot of fun when all your games are close. That first game was a battle, back and forth, really close game. This one's been very similar.
Not if you're from there.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that is true.
Oh, anxiety.
If you're sitting out in this crowd like I see a lot of people
nerves.
Yeah.
Chewing on the fingernails.
And the poor Alton fans, they got to wait until the very last game of the night to watch their boys, so they're in it for the long run here. Barton with a body contact goes up strong. Good rebound by De Leon, I believe. That's Jaden. And Jaden, yet again, going to that charity stripe. She just finds a way to get there. That's her home away from home for number 30 in white. By the way, Bunker in the double bonus. Van Buren in the bonus. First shot by Ritter is no good. I'm sorry, that wasn't Ritter. It was De Leon again, Jaden De Leon. By the way, Jaden is just a freshman, too. There are quite a few freshmen. 1, 2, 3. There are 4 freshmen on this Bunker team that's getting quality minutes, by the way. This is a good basketball program right now. That's going to be off Van Buren. Coach Ricker wanted a little word there with the official about that play. Bunker's got a really good basketball program right now, boys and girls. Belk off the inbound, no good. King with the rebound. Boys have been very good for a few years now, and the girls have been very good as well, and it looks like a bright future for these girls too. Murphy, we just talked about it, man. She has flipped the switch as Kinsley Murphy. That wasn't a cheap shot there. She had to earn that one. None of that Murphy USA gas there for Kinsley Murphy. She had to earn every bit of that. Oh, nobody there. Good feed.
Play.
Yep. Turnbow to Barton. That's great ball movement.
She's been open under there a few times. I've noticed number 20 in white.
I'll tell you what, Barton, great defense right there on Wilbanks. Coach Ricker gets a timeout. That's a well-timed timeout by Coach Ricker, too. 22-19 is our score. I want to thank all the fine folks there in the hospitality room that I'm about to go see here in just a minute. Amelia Crowder, Haley Finley, and Miss Postaco. We appreciate them and all they do and the great food. I mean, it has been exceptional food. We actually keep rankings of the hospitality room foods, and we'll do votings. By the way, you'll have to do a one. I'm serious. You think I'm joking?
I know you do. That's why I'm laughing.
Okay. You're laughing at me, not with me. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, you'll have to rank 1 through 10
Food
later.
plays an important part of his life.
Yes, yes. If you have a good hospitality room, there's a good chance we're coming to stream games there. There's an exceptionally high chance that we're coming to stream some games. So, yeah. Chili was lovely. Just lovely. 4:45 to go here before halftime. 22-19 is our score. Travis gets a flashing Murphy. Murphy going up strong. Count the basket and one. Watch this replay, folks. Kinsley. Call her Kilowatts Kinsley. She's bringing a charge to these Lady Dogs. She has another opportunity for old-fashioned three-point play. And sorry, our screen goes blank there, guys, when we hit the replay. It's something with the SD card. I'll have to reformat it or something after today, and hopefully tomorrow that won't be a problem. But 4:37 to go. Missed the free throw. However, great job. She's going to come off the court to the bench here, and she gets a standing ovation from her bench over there, her fellow players, and rightfully so. Breaking the press is Bunker in a hurry. Barton, no one stopped the ball. Count the basket and one on the other end. Let's watch that replay. How about Kenzie Barton? Strong like bull to the rim, to the tin cup. No one stopped the ball to the very, very end, and by the time they did that, it was too late.
Yeah, if Towner would have got her feet set there, I think she would have been able to draw another charge on that one.
Free throws have been an issue here early on for both teams. Murphy up in a hurry across the timeline.
Where'd she come from? I thought she was on the bench.
She snuck over here with the cheerleaders for a second, then grabbed the rebound and went.
Thought she just went off.
Well, now she's going back off.
Deja vu.
Yeah. It's a Twilight Zone over here in Couch. Something about being out deep in these woods. It's just out in the sticks. It messes with you. 3-point game. Shooting it with confidence is Sanders, and she buries it. That's a big shot there from Lexi, the senior. She was already set when that basketball found her. She knew she was getting that ball, and she knew she was going to shoot it. And remember, Van Buren is in the bonus here, so that will be free throws for the Lady Dogs. J.R. Roark says, now, Madison, Bart don't ever sound great. No, J.R. Bart isn't here commentating. She's relaying a message on his behalf, essentially. So.
Who, me?
No. J.R. Roark commented. We like to, our staff, J.R.'s on our staff, and so is Bart. We like to rag each other and give each other a hard time. And J.R. is trying to give Bart a hard time, but what he doesn't realize is the
Bart's
joke's
not here.
Yeah, the joke's on him. Bart's not here. So.
Do I sound like Bart? Because I don't think I do.
Can you yell, boom, baby?
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, please don't ever do that again.
I ain't got that country accent like who knows.
Oh, good Lord.
Sorry, Bart.
Yeah, she's not.
That was a great impression.
From downtown. Mabry, look at the hustle from number 2 in black. Do we have a timeout?
Or
out of
she
bounds?
went out of bounds, yeah.
Okay, she's out of bounds. Okay. Great hustle, though. Madison Mabry, M square, M&M. Love that. Coach Ricker was yelling, hey, this girl over in the corner can shoot. Y'all better keep an eye on her. So can that girl right there. And she does off the glass. Are you kidding me? Banks open late here in Couch, Missouri on a Friday night. Did she call glass? I couldn't hear it. We've got to travel. This defense by Bunker, man. It's stout.
I don't know if I've ever seen so many walk calls in a
There have been
basketball.
There's been a plethora. There has been a plethora.
Tonight there has been.
Yeah. A lot of frequent flyer miles, a lot of traveling going on out here tonight. There's a kick out. Barton, mid-range runner, no good. That was a battle for the board there. Good sportsmanship. It'll be Van Buren basketball as Murphy and King both come in. 2:58 to go here before halftime. Murphy, far sideline, dumps it off. Gets it back, dribble drive in the paint, kick out, good defense there by Belk, got a hand on it. Van Buren maintains possession, though. King from downtown, play a little string music. This is Madison King. 30-24, 2:38 to go. Here's J.R. Rourke, says, oh, my bad. I read that wrong, but y'all are sounding great. Sorry I haven't been awake about an hour. I guess I'm not awake yet. That's a good excuse. I like it.
Did I do a good Bart impression, JR?
Yeah, JR. She wants to know if she did a good Bart impression. Murphy wasting no time. Ooh, Travis thought about it. I tell you what, I'd love to see her pull that a little bit more. Good defense there. That's Belk.
She towed that line, didn't she?
It's awful close. Pulls up for the shot. No good. However, Barton's there with a rebound, and she'll be fouled. She'll have 2 shots at the charity stripe. Justin Harrell tunes in with us. Gracie Chilton and Kelly Belk. Ina Wallace, I should say. I'm sorry. And Rachel Wiggs. Y'all let us know where you're tuning in from if you don't mind. 2:08 to go. 6-point ball game here in the second quarter. Semifinals action. Ryden Decker, our cameraman.
If anybody's listening and they're in the gym and they have a hard candy or cough drop,
get that for you,
I would really appreciate it. My throat is really itchy.
Yeah, if anybody's in the gymnasium, there's actually a lot of people that do that. I was shocked to see that, but people actually listen to us and watch our streams. It's strange, but it's a phenomenon that happens.
They just love to hear our voices.
That's got to be it. That has to be it.
Mine not so much, maybe.
Murphy.
I'm just a sub.
Great job.
I come when no one else will. I'm the last resort.
No, my wife has really helped out a lot. She's saying all that, but I sure couldn't do it without her. You have saved our buns on a lot of games, so I sure do appreciate you. Murphy at the charity shop. We weren't even supposed to be here tonight, by the way.
No, I had something so pretty picked out.
She did, and I bet you look good in it, too. I didn't get a chance to see you in it. But we had an awards ceremony, awards banquet in Helena, Arkansas. We put on a festival, a spring festival in Corning, Arkansas every year, and it made a top 3 finalists for festivals in Arkansas, and we were excited to go to that. And Mother Nature said, no, you're not going to that. No, you're going to be here streaming. How about Belk? Man, she is just a monster with the basketball. Couldn't get it to go, but great effort. Towner clears it out. Way up ahead to Murphy.
Ooh, good inside pass there.
Tell you what, that
Murphy to Christensen.
Christensen was ready for a thing, and she was ready for it, got it, and got it up in a hurry. Great job, number 30 in black. And good feed, too, by Murphy. Pump fake, dribble drive, baseline. On the shots, a foul. That was Haley Turnbow. Haley will have 2 at the free throw line. Patsy Dunlap says, good job, Kenzie. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. There you go. You do that better than I do, so I'm going to let you start doing that. Do I put my hands in the air like I'm raising the roof?
Let's not.
Okay. First one's up, no good by Haley. Again, another freshman. I had mentioned earlier how many freshmen that make a difference in this team. Speaking of, there's a freshman coming in, Lori Ritter. This is another freshman for Bunker that's getting quality minutes.
They have 6 on the team.
And I think they've played 4 of those 6, quite a bit. Great job rebounding down there by Towner. Rebound very strong, dumps it off to Travis. Travis is picked up by Barton, I'm sorry. Murphy, kick out. There's an open 3. Oh, no good. Rebound tapped out to Sanders. Gives off the belt. 1:04 to go here before halftime. Under a minute to go here before half. Nice backdoor cut. Good feed. Count the basket and one. We hope Belk's okay there. Good shove from behind. Watch this, folks. Beautiful basketball there from Bunker. I'll tell you, Caitlin Belk is a baller. Old-fashioned three-point play there. Knocks it down. Here comes that press. Nice job by Murphy getting past that. Top of the key. I'd love to see Travis shoot that with confidence. Wilbanks is going to let it rip. Nothing but nylon. That's a big shot. They needed that bad. Wilbanks didn't need the bank. Tickles the twine. It's a 4-point game. Under 30 seconds to go. Coach Ricker yelling for the defense here. We got a charge going the other way. Let's watch the replay. It'll be Van Buren basketball at the 22-second mark. Murphy with the basketball. She's going to be picked up by 2 different Bunker Lady Eagles.
Oh, yeah, so that double dribble there.
Yeah, we've got a double dribble. I think Coach Ricker is saying, hey, I think she tipped it, but I don't know if it was tipped or not.
I didn't see that. But
17 seconds to go. We'll see if Coach Robinson decides to hold for the last shot or the best shot. It looks like they're going with it. And we got a foul down low. That's going to be on Wilbanks, I do believe. And again, Bunker in the double bonus. That will result in free throws. And Kinsey Barton. Barton, the first one's up. That's good. 5-point lead. Our little girl Smalls is echoing the Van Buren cheerleaders and what they do. She's got snow boots on and she's pulled her pants up above her shorts, so she
above her knees, so they look like shorts.
Yeah, it looks like we are great parents as far as style goes. 10.4 to go on this clock. Murphy, the trigger lady. Here comes that press, that 3/4 court press from Bunker. Wilbanks over to Murphy. Murphy in the middle of that press to Travis. Looking for Towner. Trying to get it into Towner. It's going to be a jump ball. Great job of the Bunker Lady Eagles defense right there. And that possession was actually in favor of them, so that worked out really well. It'll be Bunker's possession, but only 3.2 to go. Here comes some full court pressure by Coach Ricker and Van Buren. Wilbanks stole the inbound. A 3 at the buzzer. No good. Wow. Great job by Wilbanks getting in there. Guys, we played one half of basketball here in this semifinal game. It's Bunker 35, Van Buren 29. We'll be right back after these words from our sponsors with second half action. You're watching Redline Media Alliance live on Facebook and YouTube.
This is your 2023 Big Springs Conference basketball tournament sponsor video. We want to say thank you to all of our sponsors from all of us at Redline Media Alliance. Your slideshow is about to begin, and your live production will be back on shortly. First up on our 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament sponsor video slideshow is Alton Bank in Branch, Bank of Birch Street. I want to say thank you personally to Miss Dana Roberts and all the fine folks here at those two branches that have not only supported us here at Redline Media Lines for a long time, but also the Alton Comets and Lady Comets Athletics. They are proud to be your hometown bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. At Alton, you get a hold of them at 417-778-7211. And over there in Birch Street, get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. They want to wish the Comets, Lady Comets, the best of luck on the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey everybody, help us give out a shout out to our brand new sponsor, Redbeard Steak and Seafood out of Van Buren, Missouri. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks here that jumped on board with us here at Redline Media Alliance for this 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. They're right off the M Highway there in Van Buren. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics, Van Buren High School, the city of Van Buren, and local areas as well. The best seafood restaurant around with a great atmosphere and spectacular service, guys. Get a hold of them at 573-323-0187. One more time, it's Redbeard Steak and Seafood, 573-323-0187. They want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor slideshow here for the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament is Ellington Auto Parts, Parts City. They're in Ellington, Missouri. I want to say thank you to Wanda and all the fine folks there at Ellington Auto Parts for supporting not only the Big Springs Conference Tournament, but also us here at Redline Media Alliance. They're proud supporters of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets Athletics. Hey, if you're there in Ellington, having auto parts needs, get a hold of them, 573-663-7488, or drop by there at 125 West Walnut there in Ellington. Typically open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Again, get a hold of them, 573-663-7488. Ellington Auto Parts, proud sponsors of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets basketball. West Plains Savings and Loan, they're in West Plains, Missouri. A proud sponsor of the 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. I want to give Mr. Chris Orr and all those fine folks there a big thank you. They've always been proud supporters of us here at Redline Media Alliance and also of Alton Comet and Lady Comet Athletics. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Get a hold of them at 417-256-3042. Or if you're in the area, stop by at 417 West Broadway Street. Visit Chris and the fine folks there. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. West Plains Savings and Loan. Hey, for the second tournament in a row, you're going to see Gower & Sons Logging as a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks there at Gower & Sons Logging for jumping on board and all they do for us here at Redline. And also, they want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck here in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. If you have any kind of logging needs of any kind at all in this area or anywhere close, get a hold of them. 573-944-0066. One more time, that's Gower & Sons Logging, 573-944-0066. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics. A huge thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for jumping on board and sponsoring us in this Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. Jeff Myers wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in the tournament. And if you guys need any kind of pressure washing, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, get a hold of Jeff at 417-270-0630. One of the best, genuinely nice guys you'll ever meet, and great service. Get a hold of him, 417-270-0630. Myers Pressure Washing, go Comets. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these Redline Media Alliance live streams, which I love doing, but when I'm not here, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. You see the business card there to the right? I've got 4 different stores full of new inventory and used inventory that I can shop from. That's all together there in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And on those lots, the majority of your vehicles that you're going to find are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. That's right, a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. No disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas, nothing like that. It is a legit deal. Unlimited time, unlimited mileage for as long as you own the vehicle, and you can service it anywhere you'd like. Again, love that opportunity. I'm a Mark of Excellence Award winner, and you can get a hold of me at 501-413-9715, or browse online at baldwinautomotivegroup.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, Poplar Bluff, Missouri, 501-413-9715, and I look forward to seeing you. Paragon Creative Company. If you're watching these live streams here with us at Redline Media Alliance and you've seen graphics that you really like, that you think are professional, the reason for that is this man right here, Mr. Ricky Betts. He's on our staff and does all of our graphic design, website design, game day flyers, company logos, whatever you can think of. This guy right here does it. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997 for all of your creative needs. Maybe you want a new company logo. Maybe you want a new business card. Maybe you got an event going on and you want a flyer made for it that's professional and clean and sharp. This is the guy to talk to. Also does website design as well. And you see the scoreboards on our screen during gameplay. He makes all of our logos, everything. So y'all get a hold of him, Ricky Betts at Paragon Creative Company, or you can find him on Facebook. You get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Guys, if you don't mind, go give us a like. You see the thumbs up there on the right side of the screen. And follow us on Redline Media Alliance. We have a plethora, that's a big word for me, but a plethora of events, athletic events, different things that we stream in Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, and really all over the states, to be honest. So go over and give us a like. I believe over 4,000 followers now in less than 3 years. So I'm very, very thankful for all the folks that have done that. But if you haven't do that, and if you're watching right now on that Facebook page, give us a comment. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Let us know who you're rooting for. And then share that feed for us. You'd be surprised how many college coaches, scouts, whatever it may be, that get a hold of us and happen to see kids that are watching these games. So if you share it, maybe you've got a friend that's on your list that has a coach on their list and might just trip up on these games and see one of these kids. You just never know. So go give us a like, Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Hey, it's never too early to start talking about lawn care. And if you're up in any kind of that northern Arkansas, southern Missouri area, get a hold of this man right here, J.R. Roark with Strikeout Lawn Care Company. Find him on Facebook or get a hold of him at 870-323-0018. He does a lot of stuff for us here at Redline Media Alliance, and this is his personal company, kind of on the side, but he enjoys doing it, and he does a great job, just like he does with our live streams. Again, J.R. Roark with Strikeout Lawn Care Company, 870-323-0018. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, we are a multimedia company and we love the opportunity to help serve you in whatever form or fashion that may be. We don't just stream and live stream. We do any kind of recordings that you're wanting, put together, highlight videos, website design, anything that you can think of graphics wise. We'd love the opportunity. Plus, we stream a lot of events, not just athletic events. We stream a lot of weddings, even funerals, believe it or not, parades, graduations, proms, just about anything you can think of. Festivals, we've done festivals, class reunions, races, all kinds of different things, town meetings, whatever you can think of. We'd love the opportunity to help you out, whether it's live or whether it's recorded, whatever we need to do. Get a hold of us at 501-413-9715.
And we're back here live with second half action of the 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, live from Couch, Missouri. Rodden Deckard on the camera right there. Andy Earls right now. Myself on the headset with my wife, Heather Russell Earls. And our little girl, Small, the little 4-year-old around here somewhere. Murphy, right out of the halftime locker, going up strong, puts a no avail. That is Barton with the basketball, gets up the belt, back to Barton. Dribble drive in the lane high. I think she lost that basket. I don't think it was a shot. And Christian came up with it. Here comes Van Buren across that near sideline. Murphy gives it up. Good ball movement here. King's going to tee up a three from the corner. No good, off the toe of the rim.
Got to follow that shot.
And we've got a jump basketball, I do believe. And we do.
Ooh, she got kicked in the head. Number 20 Turnbow did.
Tell you what, this game is not for the weak of heart. Several people on with us right now. Let us know where you're tuning in from if you don't mind. And we've got another travel. My goodness. You're right, Heather. We've had a ton of traveling calls in these first two games. Maybe credit the good defenses to that, I guess. 6-point game, 35-29. Coach Ricker was not happy about something there. She was talking to King. That's Wilbanks, the floater, no good.
I think
Good
that got
save
knocked
there.
in the air when she was shooting. It looked like a
Deflected.
yeah. It looks like Barton got a hand on it.
Bunker basketball. That's Belk at the top of the key. Haley Turnbull dipping in that corner. She wants that basketball, and she gets it. She lets it rip high. Arcing shot, no good. No pot of gold into that rainbow. Up ahead, here comes Murphy in a hurry. Off the glass, no good. Murphy gets the rebound. That fortuitous bounce went Murphy's way. And right place, right time. A lot of times hustle will do that for you. Turnbow just turned in time to catch the
She
rainbow.
did. Oh, good pass to Teff, too.
Couldn't get it to finish down there, and it's going to be another jump ball. Well, if you had a jump ball and a travel tally, it's probably more points than either team has. Again, I think you got to credit the defenses for that. The semifinals game, you knew coming in it was going to be a slugfest.
Oh, tried to
ends.
pass it through.
Callie Sutton, that didn't work. Callie Sutton was just sitting there in the lane and right in that gap, and then as soon as that ball came across there, took off. Great job by Callie.
Ooh, about lost her footing there.
Turnbull dribble drive. She's going to dump it off to Barton from downtown, rattles it home.
I wonder how many points she has this
She's
game.
got a ton. Her and Belk both for Bunker. And they're not just tough offensively, they're tough defensively as well. Murphy, dribble drive. Nice job. That's an aggressive play there by Murphy. That's a lot harder than it looks to be going 100 mile an hour like that and then kiss it off the glass like that. That wasn't a layup either. That was a little floater. Turnbow into the paint. Nice dish down low. Going up strong was, I believe that was Barton.
Yes, Barton scored that one.
Here comes Murphy again, wasting no time. Going up strong. I think we got a charge. No, they're going to say block.
He was going to say charge.
Let's watch the replay here.
I think she may have pulled up a little short, and I don't know.
Either way, it's going to be two shots for Kinsley Murphy at the charity stripe. Murphy sets, collects, aims, fires, and it's good. Back to a two-possession game now here in Couch, Missouri. The semifinals game. Good crowd here tonight. Second one's up. It's also good. 5-point game now. Here comes the press by Van Buren. See if they can get a turnover here. Get a little electricity in this gym from the Van Buren faithful. Open three, no good. Long rebound. That was Lexi Sanders on the shot. That's Barton on the rebound. Good dish down low to Sutton. Going up. Good defense. Is that Maya?
Yeah, Gillespie got that. Oh, they called a walk on her.
We're going to say she walked, and Coach Brandon Robinson isn't happy with somebody over there. He's squatting down. I don't know if you can see him on your screen or not right now. He's squatting down over, not happy with somebody. That's Belk from downtown off the hill of the rim, no good. Sutton, I think another rebound, and guess what we've got?
Another trouble. That's what I said. This is like, you see this in junior high a lot.
We go walking
Middle
before
school,
midnight.
elementary. Well, elementary, middle school.
That's what that is. I don't have one, baby. Great shot there by King and a timeout by Coach Ricker. Sorry, my little 4-year-old's over here hounding me about something. Is that what that is?
Bubble pops.
Oh, okay. Okay. I couldn't understand what she's trying to tell me. Fair enough. All right, Patsy Dunlap says, great job, Callie. I agree. Van Buren cheerleaders are out here. They're loud. They're proud. You'd love to see that. One team foul each so far here in this early moments of the second half. Possession arrow in favor of Bunker. This has been a good game from the start, from the tip. Very close game. These semifinals girls games have definitely not let us down. Whatever you paid for admission at that front gate, you've definitely got your money's worth just with these two games. Not even counting our boys games that we're going to be seeing here in a little bit. I'll tell you, when Van Buren can beat the press and get to half-court offense, they're doing pretty good. But it's that press is really giving them some trouble. Speaking of the press, this is Van Buren now getting to show a little bit of press. Barton's your trigger lady. She gets it into Belk. Belk trying to get chased by two different Lady Dogs. Cross-court pass to Turnbow and gets it. Nice feed down low. That's the freshman, Ritter. Good job by that young lady. She was ready, collected it, and dumped it off the glass there. Murphy from the baseline slash. They were looking for Maya. I tell you what, Maya's been very quiet offensively for Van Buren. Credit Bunker for that. And we've got a foul on Aspen Travis. She fouls Belk, the senior. Lisa and Justin Hills tuning in with us. Sarah Conway, Kathy Huddleston, Jamie Morrison, several people on there. We appreciate that. Several people on YouTube. Christensen comes to the bench for Van Buren at the 4:04 mark of the third quarter. Very deep bench over there at Van Buren. Barton, dribble drive on that near sideline. She's trapped there. Good trap. Great job by Van Buren. Gillespie comes up, but then she can't handle the basketball, and it falls out of bounds. Sorry, guys. Got a little 4-year-old here again trying to babysit and commentate. It's not easy. Turnbow. Dribble drive, short corner jumper, left-handed. I have no idea how she knocked that down, but she did. That was a great shot there by Turnbow. Look how fast Murphy is pacing across the court. I think that was incidental contact. Let's watch the replay here. I think the feet got tangled up here. Well, maybe we didn't catch it in time. No, either way, we'll take you back to live action. Belk, pull up, jumper, mid-range. It's good. She's a good ball player. Coach Robinson wants the timeout this time.
That was a good job of Belk holding on to that and then making that shot instead of just firing it off as soon as she got it.
I agree. Sorry, guys, having some problems with our iPad here. Try to get you through this game, though, if we can. These Van Buren cheerleaders, man, strength in numbers. There's a ton of them out there. $13 of them, I believe, if I counted right.
I think they got as many or more than basketball, too.
I'll tell you what, and Van Buren's pretty deep, too, basketball-wise. They played several, but, man, you're right, the cheerleaders here at Van Buren. They come out in big numbers. You love to see that. Again, tomorrow we'll be back with championship action here. We'll start your Saturday off at 10 a.m. with JV boys action, and we'll move on from them. We'll host a couple of third-place games, then we'll have championship games for girls and boys. Winner of this game will play Saturday around 2:30 approximately in the championship game against Ellington. Here comes Turnbow. Here comes Barton. The Bunker Lady Eagles in transition. A little too strong. That ball is going to bounce all the way over to the corner. They're going to say it's going to be Bunker basketball. They retain possession. And time on your game clock is 3:06. And you can see the fouls from that scoreboard right there. 2 team fouls against Van Buren, 1 against Bunker. Possession arrow in favor of Bunker. Bunker gets it in. Top of the key. Belk, nice pump fake. Settles for the mid-range floater. No good. King tried to battle for the board, but Belk came up with it, and we've got a whistle, a double dribble. Of course we do. Tell you what, man.
Number of turnovers in this game.
I can't even imagine what that number would be right now. I don't even want to try to add that number up. That'd hurt my head just to try. Nice feed there. That's good ball movement. Oh, great job defensively, though, by Bunker. Here comes Belk. Wasting no time in the paint. Little up and under and good. Bunker really flexing their muscles now. double-digit lead. Murphy, the answer on the other side.
She saw that charge coming.
Good body control by Murphy there. Contort the body, hitting the E-brake just in time, and then went gliding. Van Buren trying to hang around in this game to keep a puncher's chance in this fourth quarter. Barton, good screen up top by Ritter. Turnbow. That's that spot for Turnbow. She loves that left hand. She drives that left hand on that near side to the baseline. We got another foul. Sarah Conway's in with us. J.D. Madison's tuned in with us. Thank y'all for tuning in. Several people on YouTube as well. Comment on YouTube as well if you don't mind. Barton in the paint draws the foul. It's on Gillespie, I do believe. And that'll be Gillespie's fourth foul, fourth personal. Boy, I tell you, it's been the difference in the game tonight is defense on Gillespie has been amazing. And, of course, she's been on the bench for quite a bit because of the foul trouble. I know she's not happy right now, and rightfully so. She's a big competitor there for Van Buren. In and out. Man, that thing was halfway down and pops out. King with a rebound, and you guessed it, another travel.
I think she was looking to pass to Travis there, and Travis wasn't looking.
I think you're right, yeah. I guess either way it's a turnover. At least one way is a fast break opportunity for Bunker. The other way, at least you get to set up your defense. So probably not a bad move there by Madison. Belk in the corner looking down low to Lexi Sanders. They lost it backside. That's Towner, I believe. Up ahead to Wilbanks. Good deflection there by Barton. Back door, no good, and we've got a turnover. I say that. They might have deflected it last, actually, and they did. I think it's going to be Van Buren basketball. Travis is your trigger lady. Murphy wanted that basketball. They get it into Town on the backside off the glass, no good. Towner fighting for her own rebound, and that is Travis in there as well. We got a jump ball. That possession was in favor of Bunker.
Sorry, they thought they was going to hit Travis in the head.
Well, hang on. Yeah. I was going to say, hang on a second now. Mr. Chilton, I got it. Hang on, I got it. Coach Robinson wanted to make sure, though. I don't blame him at all there. Really don't. And we got a foul on the dribble drive, cutting diagonally across the court to your near side. That was Turnbow, and the foul was on. Was that Travis?
I don't see him calling a number.
Let's see the number up here. It was. That's her fourth. The reason why I was bringing that up, I knew she had several fouls. So that's a fourth on Aspen Travis, number 25 in black.
She's
Barton.
been really aggressive this game.
She has been. She really has been. You got to give it to her. Barton at the top of the key. Kick out. Ooh, tipped. These defenses are just so good. Nothing's easy. You got to earn everything against these defenses. Barton inside. How about Towner stepping up? Good job by Towner. Here comes Wilbanks. Very shifty there. Up ahead to Murphy. Murphy wasting no time. We've got a...
Can you replay that one?
I would love to, because I'm
She's
not...
saying...
I caught the end of it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
They're going to call it against Bunker, but I didn't see who. Let's see if this scoreboard here will show us. It was on number 20, so that's going to be Turnbow, but boy, I shouldn't see that. King, long two, and she knocks it down. Great job by Madison King.
She's got a pretty jump shot.
Yes, she does. Off the inbound, Murphy on the backside. Here comes Van Buren. Spin move. In the paint, going up strong. No foul, no call. Good defense by Bunker.
In some ways, I think they're letting them play, and then some ways they're not, you know.
Yeah.
Like that.
Belk and Wilbanks.
Probably could have been a foul, but then I don't know what just happened here, and they called a foul.
That was Wilbanks about 80 feet from the basket, unfortunately, trying to deflect the pass from Belk. And we're under a minute to go here. J.D. Madison says, you guys do a great job. Appreciate it. Well, thank you, J.D. We'll get your check in the mail for saying nice things about us. We paid J.D. to do that. Barton for three. I'm sorry, Belk that was. No good. 30 seconds in the game clock to see if Wilbanks sees it. Up ahead, King from downtown, a little too short. I tell you what, those were two really good shooters, Belk and King, and both shots didn't look very good at all. 20 seconds ago, and we've got a travel Coach Robinson not happy about that.
I think she did travel on that one before she got to King there.
19.6. Wilbanks will be your trigger lady. Murphy's down there with her, but so is Barton for Bunker. Full court pressure from the Bunker Lady Eagles. Wilbanks keeping her dribble. They've got to get it across the half-court line, and they do. Murphy does it, 10 seconds. Top the key to Wilbanks. They want Murphy in that corner, says Coach Ricker. She does now. 5 seconds to go. Wilbanks in here. Kick it out. King from the corner. 3 at the buzzer. No good. And we played 3 quarters of basketball here in Couch, Missouri. It is Bunker 49, Van Buren 41. I have a sneaky suspicion that Van Buren will not go quietly into the night. They're going to keep on fighting. As the officials come down here to our near side and talk it over. You see the cheerleaders there on your top right-hand corner of your screen. And I don't know if you guys can see us or not, but we're on the very – let's wave here a little bit. If y'all can see us waving or not on the very back here on the baseline. Can y'all see us? There we go. Yeah, so anytime a play's down there and we don't get it called right, don't blame us. It's a mile away, especially at my age.
Sorry, I couldn't find no hard candy, so I got Skittles, and I'm doing
much better?
no. But
No.
I'm chewing them up, so I can't talk on there.
Yeah. Well, I went to the concession stand to look, and I even went to the hospitality room. I could not find anything, so I do apologize. I probably should have came a little bit more prepared for something like that.
It's all your fault.
I was going to say I'll take blame. Anytime I'm with you, I take blame. Now, if Bart's beside me or JR or Jeremy, it's different. I'm going to be right. So this is the night that I don't get to be right. So
You know what my favorite candy is for when I have a scratchy throat?
tell me.
You don't know?
I really don't. Oh, yeah.
Keep it in the
Yeah.
nightstand.
What
is it?
I don't know what it's called, but I can picture it right now. Give me a second. Don't tell me. Oh, gosh. I get it.
You got to hurry up. They're fixing the place.
I know. I get it at Eastside Pharmacy.
Poorhound.
Yes. Dadgummit. It's such a hard name to remember.
And I have had a hard time finding it this year.
Yeah.
Apparently everybody's.
Abundance.
Yeah.
Not so much. 8 minutes to decide this one, folks. The winner, a date with Ellington tomorrow at 2:30 in the championship game of the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. If you're just tuning in with us, Van Buren in the road blacks, gold numerals. That's Bunker in the home whites with the green numerals. Ooh. Van Buren going from the left side of your screen to the right. We've got a foul, and we'll be taking it out of bounds. It will be on the floor. Let me take you to this other camera for just a second so I can see the foul count. That is the second or third team foul against Bunker. By the way, Van Buren has 6, so Bunker will be in the bonus from now on. Wilbanks, no good. Murphy with the rebound on the
weak side.
That's right. Murphy! That is so smooth. That is not easy. And she makes it look easy. Love watching that young lady play. Nobody around for Bell.
I wouldn't just stand there and let her shoot.
Man, and they do. The shot's up no good. What about the rebound down there? Towner has made a difference when Gillespie's been out.
She has done really well.
She's definitely held her own. Yes, she's held her own. Murphy, she's feeling it right now. Out to Wilbanks.
You know, they're telepathing their passes.
Telegraphing them, yeah, I agree. King from downtown. Did she get fouled on the shot? She did. Let's watch the replay. Watch this, folks. Madison King. Oh, she did foul her. Wow. Was she on the line or behind the line? They're going to say she's behind the line. This is 3. This is huge. This could cut it to one possession as everybody gets quiet, so I get quiet too.
And she goes up, and the first one's good.
That sounds like a golf. Useful shot. Useful. 7:01 to go. I'm trying. If it was on the other end, I would talk normal, but
it's so weird how quiet it gets.
That's a smart fan base, though, for Van Buren.
It?
Yeah. You want to get quiet when your team's shooting.
To be honest with you, I could never hear anyway. You know what I mean? Like
your selective hearing, is that what you're
trying to say? I did.
Are you finally admitting to that?
Well, when you're playing ball, you can't hear people.
That's true. Because you were so fast.
Except for you, Bill Gillian. I heard you.
Oh, Lord. The Van Buren bench, the cheerleaders, the fans getting into it.
When people were yelling?
No.
No.
Barton down low, couldn't get it to fall. That ball's anybody. It's a 50-50 ball. There's 3 bodies on the floor. It's going to be a jump ball, I think. No call yet. I think it's a jump ball. It's a jump ball, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we get the call.
2 thumbs up.
It just took us a while to get the call. We finally got it. Possession in favor of Bunker. Getting it in. is the Lady Eagles. Sanders was the trigger lady. She gets it in. Mid-range J. Oh, it finds its way home. How about Maddie Dickerson coming in? That ball landed on the front of the rim like a butterfly with sore feet, and it found its way home. Murphy, Wilbanks, little two-girl game. They get down to Towner, down low. Towner's going to kick it out. They're going to move it around now. Back to Murphy. Murphy in the lane, floater, no good, gets her own rebound, goes up, gets fouled. And Murphy will hustle to the charity stripe where she'll have 2 shots.
This is, like, not even relevant. But
Oh, great.
have you been in the bathroom here?
Yeah.
Did they have, like, a sign that, like, a poem on it?
No,
Okay.
You guys have a poem in your restroom?
Yeah, and it's really funny. It's like from Dickerson. That's what made me think of that.
Can you take a picture of it next time?
A story. It's like a story. And I will. I'll go in there and take a picture
please
of
do
it.
so.
But it's funny because it was like, it's a famous story of his or poem. I don't know if it's a poem or a story, but anyway, it's a good story, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, it's a really good one. Yeah, no, keep going.
I'm gonna take a picture of it and bring it. I don't know who put that on there, but that was very creative, and I enjoyed it.
There you
Gave
go.
me something to
so
read
to
while
the
I was in the
couch
bathroom.
administration and staff, kudos on the poem in the restroom. It's the little things that we grade these venues on, and that's one of them.
Yeah. Easily entertained here.
That's right. They get it into Maya. Gillespie's back in the game, by the way. Just checked in. They're going to leave Caitlin Towner in, too. So they're going to go a little bit bigger here. Good defense down there. I think that was Lexi Sanders getting a hand on that one on Murphy's runner. Van Buren going a little bit bigger here with Towner and Gillespie. Remember, Gillespie in foul trouble. Four personal fouls against number 21 in black. Great job by King. Like a thief in the night. Here comes number 5 in black. Pull up. Mid-range. It's good. Oh, baby. Yes, sir. You betcha. At the 5:20 mark, we got a 1-possession game. Oh, dangerous pass there. Here comes King again. Across the court.
Oh.
They're going to call her for palming the basketball. Let's watch it again, guys. That was a golden opportunity there for Van Buren, but you got to credit Van Buren for cutting this thing back to a close 1-possession game here. And we're going to bring you up here to the booth with myself and my beautiful wife.
What's
there
wrong
we
with
go.
that? Why do we look so glowy?
I don't know. Maybe it's this light above us. I'm not sure, honestly. I wonder if we
Oh, there you
is that a
go.
little better? Maybe?
No.
If I get closer? Can you guys see? I don't know. Anyways, I want to say thank you. The reason I brought it up here, I want to say thank you to all the folks that have tuned in with us. Hey, she's getting a little close to me. That don't happen.
No, it just, for some reason, you look normal, and I look like
You're like
I'm
that glow.
glowing.
It's like, oh, that's very holy. It's a very spiritual moment right here. But I want to say thank you to all the folks that have tuned in with us and commented. It's been a lot of fun. So thank you, guys. That was the whole point of coming up here, but then we turned it into something totally different. So, all right, let's get you back out to the action.
Oh, sorry about it. Sorry about it.
Oh, goodness. All right. Oh, great job defensively. Murphy saved it, or so we thought.
Rewind.
Let's replay that, folks. They're saying a travel. It's hard to tell. It's so far away from our camera. It's really, really hard to tell on that call there. But here we go. Either way.
I'll just keep my mouth shut.
That's a good idea, dear. Is that constraint I'm seeing from you?
Yep.
Self-control? Very nice. Oh, defense again by Van Buren. The Lady Dogs are on fire right now defensively. That's Murphy over to Gillespie. Gillespie can shoot that now. High arcing shot. Oh, I thought that was going in. Great job down there trying to rebound. That was Belk, I believe. And whose ball is that going to be?
I think it's going to be wide. I think that went off.
Okay. That's right over by us. Coach Ricker is yelling.
No, it is not. It's going to be black ball.
Van Buren basketball, dangerous pass. Barton got a hand on it. Here comes Barton in transition off the glass and good.
They are reading their passes really well.
They really are.
I don't know if they know the plays
Yeah.
or what, but they are reading their passes. They're going to have to
Right.
get better about not.
Telegraphing those passes, yeah.
Yeah.
Patsy Dunlap says you guys are sounding and looking good. Thank you, Patsy. Patsy just went up the list of our favorite
right.
listener and viewers there.
Commenters, yeah.
Yeah. What else do we have here? We got Shaylin Barton said you've died and went to heaven.
Who? Me?
Yeah, because the glowing,
Oh.
Come on. She's so slow, bless her heart. I love her. Heather Wallace says, thank you guys. Couldn't be at the game tonight. You all are awesome with 2 exclamation points. Well, you are awesome for that comment. And I appreciate that friendly comment from you guys. We really, really do. So we're enjoying it. It's hard not to enjoy games like this. Great defense from King. Up ahead in transition to Murphy off the glass and good. We've got a 2-point game, folks. Here comes the press again. And it's going to be a foul this time from behind. Good sportsmanship there. My goodness. Frantic energy here in Couch, Missouri. Remember, they're in the bonus now, by the way.
Can you see how many Wilbanks has?
It says 4, according to that scoreboard right there on our screen. That's huge. Coach Ricker's talking to her about it right now. Remember, 4:11 to go. Gillespie, 21 in black with 4 fouls. Travis, 25 in black with 4 fouls. Wilbanks, 12 in black with 4 fouls. Free throw shot, soft touch, good rotation, and it drops.
When did Coach Ricker take over this team?
Actually, I believe it was this year, actually. Yep, she took over this year. Previous head coach Erica Smith, who I think is here. I thought I saw her earlier. I may be wrong on that, on Erica Smith being here or not. I thought I saw her, but I may not have. Maybe she was on the comments or something. Either way, good defense by Bunker. How about Barton?
Yeah, you cannot get it through those long arms, so I wouldn't try. Bounce pass, girl. Bounce pass.
Barton is so good defensively. And by the way, Kenzie Barton, just so you know, just a freshman.
Yes.
Now this girl,
quit.
This girl with the charity stripe, now she's a senior. That is Caitlin Belk. First one's up, no good. It's a 1-and-1. They are in the bonus. Gillespie up to Murphy. 3:58 to go as my wife tries to take care of our little one. Maya thought about shooting it. Nice hard pass to King. That's a 2 off the toe of the rim, no good. Rebounded by the freshman Ritter off to the freshman Barton, and a foul by Madison King on the back end. And that is not what Coach Ricker wanted, I wouldn't think. As Wendy Smith tunes in with us and Lisa Greer, thank y'all for tuning in. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Stay here with us after this game. We've got boys semifinals action right after this game. Right after I head back to the hospitality room. I need a little energy. I'm going to get me like a did Wilbanks just foul out?
No, she didn't. She just took her out.
Okay, I was going to say, I thought.
Because she said it 3 minutes for her to go back in.
But Madison King has 4 fouls now. There are 4 Lady Dogs with 4 fouls. That spells trouble. Wow, soft touch. That's having the old members card. It comes with the members roll and the members bounce, and she got it right there. That's what soft touch will do for you, though. Great free throw shooting by Bunker late in this game. Good job by Murphy. They're going to kick it back out to her. She thought about the 3. Gets in the lane, goes up strong. Count the basket and one. No, they're going to say, is he going to count it? Yes, he is going to count it. Watch Murphy, folks. Wow, that is a tough shot. Opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play to cut it to one possession. That's off. Gillespie with a rebound, reverse layup, no good. Rebound tapped out. Murphy saves it somehow. What a play by Murphy. And we got a timeout by Coach Ricker. Frantic pace, frantic energy out here on the court in the gymnasium. That was a lot of fun right there. J.D. Madison says, who plays next? I know Summersville and Alton's at 8:30. Well, next is going to be the Bunker Eagles and the Eminence Red Wings. And if you're a fan of slam dunks, you may see several in this game coming up. Both teams threw it down in the opening round emphatically, and we may see quite a bit of that here in this next game. Should be an exciting, high-flying game from both teams. Bunker, obviously, your 1 seed, but don't give up on those Eminence Red Wings now. They're the 4 seed. They beat Ellington. That was a close game early on. Then Eminence just ran away with it. And then, of course, like you said, JD, the late game will be Summersville-Alton. How about Summersville with a huge win over Couch? Dominated from the very, very beginning as a 7 seed. And it was never close, guys. And that's the home team here. A very good team in Couch. That last game will be very, very intriguing in my mind. This game's intriguing as well. This one we're at right now. 3:23 will decide this one, guys. Both teams in the bonus. Van Buren with the basketball. Down by 4. Winner meets Ellington Saturday, 2:30 at the championship. King, mid-range jumper, no good. Belk trying to get a rebound. She does. Oh, we got a foul. That's going to be a foul on Madison King. That's her 5th. Let's watch the replay here. Watch 5.
Some acting going on.
That's going to be number 5 on Madison King, and she is fouled out. That is a tough break for Van Buren. Madison had been playing some really good minutes. Olivia Christensen will spell King as she comes in. This is 2 shots, by the way. They are in the double bonus now. First one's up. It's good. Lowell Barton shoots them well, don't she? Hayden Summers tuning in with us. Larry Powell. There's a Hayden Summers for Summersville. I wonder if that's the point guard for Summersville. He'll be playing tonight. If so, second one no good. Gillespie, I jinxed her, by the way, on the free throws. That's my bad.
Yeah, you do that sometimes.
The old announcer's jinx. It'll get you every time. Nice crossover by Murphy. Kick out Wilbanks. Mid-range 2. Short. No good. Good rebound by Sutton. Off to Sanders. Sanders back to Barton. Under 3 to go. Ooh, dangerous there. Good job by Belk corralling that. She's going to kick out. Turnbow likes that left hand.
I think they're going to try to run some time off, but
Murphy's got other ideas. Murphy in a runner, no good in transition. Great rebound down low. Who was that? That was Sanders, I believe. Woo. Pesky Bulldogs team here. Letty Dogs. These Bunker Eagles, they have been tough to score against tonight. Barton to Sutton. 2:15 on the game clock. Well, I thought they had Belk down low there for a second. Turnbow to her left side. There it is. Callie Sutton, backdoor cut off the glass. No good. Gets her own rebound. Goes up again. No good. Battle for the board. Barton comes up with a shot. No good. And Gillespie clears it out. And we've got a charge. That's going to be number 5 on Gillespie. That is going to be number 5 on Gillespie. I tried to replay it, and I don't know what's going on. Sorry, guys.
Here we can see it. That's a second Van Buren Lady Dog that fouled out, basically just from pushing them for one.
Yeah. Okay, baby. Sorry, guys. Got a little 4-year-old here. All right, 1:42 to go. Bunker. Coach Robinson's going to play a little bit of a turtle offense here, kind of milk that clock a little bit, slow it down some. Again, they are in the double bonus. They've got a 2-possession lead. Now Barton takes it to the paint. No good. Battle for the board. Turnbow comes up with it. Stripped away to Barton. Barton's going to be fouled by Travis. That's her 5th foul. And they're dropping like flies now. My goodness. That's 3 girls fouled out now for Van Buren. That'll bring in Mabry. Madison Mabry. M&M, M square, if you will. Jelaine Robinson, way to go, Kenzie Barton. Linda Watts says, I agree with Dennis Parker. Great job. What Dennis Parker said, I missed it. Thank you for sharing this good job on the website. Thank you, guys. We appreciate that, man. A lot of good comments. Speaking of good, how about that shot right there? That is good. We'll tack one on the scoreboard for Bunker. Smalls, get away from the stage, baby. Second one's up. It's also good. 60-53. Van Buren's got to act, hurry, and a quick. And they do. Over to Wilbanks. Teeing up a 3 from the corner. She buries it. Ring it 3 times for Wilbanks. Now they need a press. They need a turnover. Watch the Wolf from behind and Wilbanks. She got her hand on it, but she's going to foul her. It's either that or a layup, though.
That's her 5th foul.
Is it?
I believe.
Oh, boy. We shall see.
Nope, maybe not.
Hang on a second. They called that on Mabry. Was that May? I thought that was Wilbanks following her, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The scoreboard.
That's why she didn't foul out, I guess.
Did I see it wrong? I mean, that is on the other end of the court. It's hard for us to see.
That's true.
Jalen Robinson says, way to go, Kenzie Barton. Off the mark. Those were big free throws right there. Van Buren needed that. 1 minute to decide this game. Murphy, a little spin cycle in the lane. Floater's no good. Battle for the board. Wilbanks comes up with it. Long rebound. Here comes Murphy into the paint. Kick back out. Wilbanks. Another 3 from the corner. Almost good. No good. Sutton with the rebound. Sanders over to Belk. Belk, nice crossover there from Belk. Belk hustling. She's going to be fouled by somebody. Pick your choice. All 3 of them could have got the foul here. Wow.
Are they going to call it on?
I'm still waiting to see the number. I never saw the number.
They never said
on Mabry, I guess. It's her second. Mabry's second. So it's on her. This will be 2 shots. Remember the double bonus here. And this is your senior if you're bunker. It's up. It's good. 61-56. Patsy Dunlap says, good job, Kenzie. Coach Robinson, Coach Ricker, both into this game. Haven't sat down in a long time, either one of them. Under 40 seconds to go. Murphy in a hurry across the half-court line, across the volleyball line. Barton steals it away.
She's got arms for days.
Good job.
As I said, don't try to pass it over her head.
Turnbow couldn't get it. Barton couldn't get it. We got another rebound. Who's it going to be? It's going to be a jump ball or a foul. We got a foul reaching over. A foul reaching over here, but what now? Is it on the rebound or on the last-ditch effort there from Van Buren? They're going to call that on Van Buren. Wow, I really thought
that on Mabry.
I really thought that was going to be that last rebound that Van Buren got. It looked like they were over. Either way, I mean, it's free throws for Turnbow either way. And the first one's no good. Wilbanks is down here in this corner. I don't know if y'all can see her on the top left-hand corner of your screen right now. Bunker's going to have to account for her. Murphy dribble drive, then a kick out. That's a big free throw right there. Big free throw. Coach Robinson wants a timeout. Well, like you assumed it would, it's coming down to the wire.
Well, I thought we'd be shooting a 3 at the end. We still could.
We still very well could. As fast as Murphy is with the basketball, kick it out to Wilbanks, hit a 3, next thing you know, get a turnover, boom. You're right back in this thing. Van Buren cheerleaders trying to get the Van Buren crowd into this game.
Ooh, how do you sit with these things on your ears all day?
Sometimes I'll take this one off like that, and it helps a little bit. It does hurt, though, and I'll tell you something else you'll have when you're done is a headache.
I've done that, yeah.
Yeah, for some reason when you announce and you have these headsets on, it just, I don't know what it is, but something about it, you get a headache. But
I think it's the sound so close to your ear.
Maybe so, yeah. Give up some love for the hospitality room. That's Amelia Crowder, Haley Finley, and Miss Postaco. Appreciate you guys. I'm about to be visiting you guys here pretty soon. My second trip for myself. Remember, I told that lady at the gate.
Yeah, he said, no, I only get three trips because I'm trying to watch my weight. But I'm pretty sure you passed that a long time ago.
No.
No.
Different trips for different people. Now, this is a trip for me. Yeah.
But how many times did you get something for yourself when you went for other people?
Now, listen, we're not – who's keeping count here? I mean, come on.
The lady at the front.
She really is. Murphy in the paint off the glass. Good. We got a timeout by Coach Ricker. Game not over yet, folks. Get a full timeout on this one. Full timeout, so we'll bring you up to the booth or whatever we want to call it. I don't know what we want to call this. It's not really the table. It's not really a booth. We'll bring you up here with us, and you still have that heavenly glow on you.
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I don't know either.
When you put your finger in front of it, it doesn't do it.
Oh, yeah? Want to do this? And then it comes back. You're just heavenly.
I am. I just got a glow.
Yeah, you're here in spirit. And, you know, when you walk through the room, actually, that's how I see you. Yeah. Just glowing. Yeah.
Full of it.
Guys,
He's a good butt kisser.
Definitely trying. I had my selling shoes on the day I met her, so thank God. That's the only thing she remembered about the first day I met her too. But I was like, "What's the first thing you remembered about me? Was it my smile, my laugh, my eyes?" No, it was your shoes. Oh, okay. Thank God I wore those shoes that day.
You always put me in really bad positions. Here.
What do you mean?
There we go.
Is that better? Yeah. It's still doing. It's you. It's you. It's truly you.
Oh.
It is truly you. All right, guys, let's inbound it here. That'll be bunker basketball. They're going to trap in the corner, and we've got a foul against Van Buren, and we'll go back to this other side of the floor right there for our free throws. Dennis Parker says it is because she's a ray of sunshine. That's exactly what it is, Dennis.
Dennis, I've never been described that way, but thank you.
There you go. There you go. Bonus points for Dennis tonight. 63-58, 14 seconds to go. Ooh, no, that's off. Listen, 14 seconds is a long time now in basketball.
An eternity.
It's an eternity.
Credit to Coach Walk. 14 seconds is an eternity.
And here we go. Van Buren got some life. Murphy up ahead in a hurry into the paint, going up strong. No good. Murphy battling for the board. Can't get it. Belk's got it 3 seconds ago. 2 seconds. They foul her at 1.9. And I think it's academic now. These Bunker Lady Eagles have weathered the storm, and I tell you what, they are a tough team. They have earned this one, and rightfully so. You got to give Van Buren credit for fighting, though. I mean, they fought all night long. That first one's in, out, and then back in for Belk, the senior. Heck of a fight from both teams. One of those games you hate to see either team lose. And that'll do it, folks. Congratulations to the Bunker Lady Eagles as they advance to play Ellington in the championship game tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. right here live from Couch, Missouri. Guys, we hate leaving you when we do, but we've got to give our sponsors some love. They paid good money to do this, so we're going to get our sponsors seen and heard, and we'll be back with boys semifinals action. You're watching Red Line Media Alliance live on Facebook and YouTube. We'll be right back.
This is your 2023 Big Springs Conference basketball tournament sponsor video. We want to say thank you to all of our sponsors from all of us at Red Line Media Alliance. Your slideshow is about to begin, and your live production will be back on shortly. First up on our 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament sponsor video slideshow is Alton Bank in Branch, Bank of Birch Street. I want to say thank you personally to Miss Dana Roberts and all the fine folks here at those two branches that have not only supported us here at Red Line Media Alliance for a long time, but also the Alton Comets and Lady Comets Athletics. They are proud to be your hometown bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. At Alton, you get a hold of them at 417-778-7211. And over there in Birch Street, get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. They want to wish the Comets, Lady Comets, the best of luck on the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey everybody, help us give out a shout out to our brand new sponsor, Redbeard Steak and Seafood out of Van Buren, Missouri. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks here that jumped on board with us here at Red Line Media Alliance for this 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. They're right off the M Highway there in Van Buren. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics, Van Buren High School, the city of Van Buren, and local areas as well. The best seafood restaurant around with a great atmosphere and spectacular service, guys. Get a hold of them at 573-323-0187. One more time, it's Redbeard Steak and Seafood, 573-323-0187. They want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor slideshow here for the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament is Ellington Auto Parts, Parts City. They're in Ellington, Missouri. I want to say thank you to Wanda and all the fine folks there at Ellington Auto Parts for supporting not only the Big Springs Conference Tournament, but also us here at Red Line Media Alliance. They're proud supporters of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets Athletics. Hey, if you're there in Ellington, having auto parts needs, get a hold of them on 573-663-7488 or drop by there at 125 West Walnut there in Ellington. Typically open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Again, get a hold of them 573-663-7488. Ellington Auto Parts, proud sponsors of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets basketball. West Plains Savings and Loan, they're in West Plains, Missouri. A proud sponsor of the 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. I want to give Mr. Chris Orr and all those fine folks there a big thank you. They've always been proud supporters of us here at Redline Media Alliance and also of Alton Comet and Lady Comet Athletics. Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. Get a hold of them at 417-256-3042. Or if you're in the area, stop by at 417 West Broadway Street. Visit Chris and the fine folks there. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. West Plains Savings and Loan. Hey, for the second tournament in a row, you're going to see Gower & Sons Logging as a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks there at Gower & Sons Logging for jumping on board and all they do for us here at Redline. And also, they want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck here in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. If you have any kind of logging needs of any kind at all in this area or anywhere close, get a hold of them. 573-944-0066. One more time, that's Gower & Sons Logging, 573-944-0066. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics. A huge thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for jumping on board and sponsoring us in this Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. Jeff Myers wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in the tournament. And if you guys need any kind of pressure washing, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, get a hold of Jeff at 417-270-0630. One of the best, genuinely nice guys you'll ever meet, and great service. Get a hold of him, 417-270-0630. Myers Pressure Washing, go Comets. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these Redline Media Alliance live streams, which I love doing, but when I'm not here, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. You see the business card there to the right? I've got 4 different stores full of new inventory and used inventory that I can shop from. That's all together there in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And on those lots, the majority of your vehicles that you're going to find are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. That's right, a lifetime warranty, no charge to you. No disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas, nothing like that. It is a legit deal. Unlimited time, unlimited mileage for as long as you own the vehicle, and you can service it anywhere you'd like. Again, love that opportunity. I'm a Mark of Excellence Award winner, and you can get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinautomotivegroup.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, Poplar Bluff, Missouri, 501-413-9715, and I look forward to seeing you. Paragon Creative Company. If you're watching these live streams here with us at Redline Media Alliance and you've seen graphics that you really like, that you think are professional, the reason for that is this man right here, Mr. Ricky Betts. He's on our staff and does all of our graphic design, website design, game day flyers, company logos, whatever you can think of. This guy right here does it. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997 for all of your creative needs. Maybe you want a new company logo. Maybe you want a new business card. Maybe you got an event going on and you want a flyer made for it that's professional and clean and sharp. This is the guy to talk to. Also does website design as well. And you see the scoreboards on our screen during gameplay. He makes all those, all of our logos, everything. So y'all get a hold of him, Ricky Betts at Paragon Creative Company, or you can find him on Facebook. You get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Guys, if you don't mind, go give us a like. You see the thumbs up there on the right side of the screen. And follow us on Redline Media Alliance. We have a ton, a plethora, that's a big word for me, but a plethora of events, athletic events, different things that we stream in Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, and really all over the states, to be honest. So go over and give us a like. I believe over 4,000 followers now in less than 3 years. So I'm very, very thankful for all the folks that have done that. But if you haven't do that, and if you're watching right now on that Facebook page, give us a comment. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Let us know who you're rooting for. And then share that feed for us. You'd be surprised how many college coaches, scouts, whatever it may be, that get a hold of us and happen to see kids that are watching these games. So if you share it, maybe you've got a friend that's on your list that has a coach on their list. and might just trip up on these games and see one of these kids. You just never know. So go give us a like, Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Hey, it's never too early to start talking about lawn care. And if you're up in any kind of that northern Arkansas, southern Missouri area, get a hold of this man right here, J.R. Roark with Strikeout Lawn Care Company. Find him on Facebook or get a hold of him at 870-323-0018. He does a lot of stuff for us here at Redline Media Alliance, and this is his personal company, kind of on the side, but he enjoys doing it, and he does a great job, just like he does with our live streams. Again, J.R. Roark with Strikeout Lawn Care Company, 870-323-0018. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, we are a multimedia company, and we love the opportunity to help serve you in whatever form or fashion that may be. We don't just stream and live stream. We do any kind of recordings that you're wanting, put together highlight videos, website design, anything that you can think of graphics-wise. We'd love the opportunity. Plus, we stream a lot of events, not just athletic events. We stream a lot of weddings, even funerals, believe it or not, parades, graduations, proms, just about anything you can think of. Festivals, we've done festivals, class reunions, races, all kinds of different things, town meetings, whatever you can think of. We'd love the opportunity to help you out, whether it's live or whether it's recorded, whatever we need to do. Get a hold of us at 501-413-9715. Again, that's Redline Media Alliance. You can find us on Facebook and messages, or get a hold of us at 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey, a big thanks to Mr. Zach Brown, Miss Shayna Brown, and all the fine folks here at Zach Brown Farms. They are a mainstay on our sponsor videos, always supporting us here, and we appreciate that. They love high school athletics. And again, big sponsors of Redline Media Alliance. Zach Brown Farms, on the road to success. Redline Media Alliance YouTube channel. Guys, don't forget you can watch us live on YouTube. Just simply search Redline Media Alliance. You'll see the Coin Sports Report, Redline Media Alliance, kind of a co-page there. And all of our stuff that we do in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri goes to this channel. If you guys don't mind, go over, search for us, click that subscribe button. We are proud partners of the YouTube Partners Program that we got accepted into, and we've got a ton of videos on there. I think over 600 videos now, over 2,000 subscribers. We'd love for you guys to jump on board as well. What we love about YouTube is you can pause and rewind live TV, and most smart TVs have apps. You'll have a YouTube app on there. You can watch from the comfort of your big screen at home, and we'd love the opportunity to have you click that subscribe button for us. So, Redline Media Alliance YouTube, connect the world. Another mainstay on our ad videos, Mr. Mike Townsend and his company, Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. This man can haul anything you can think of, and he's done it, I promise you, all over the country, too. He's from Northeast Arkansas, but he'll travel wherever he's got to help you out with your needs in hauling. His slogan, you call, we haul. Proud sponsor of Redline Media Alliance. That's Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. Get a hold of him, 870-926-2119. Again, Mike Townsend Farms, LLC, 870-926-2119. You call, they haul. Hey guys, it's not too late to get in on the action here, to get your ads run as a sponsor and support this tournament, support us here at Redline Media Alliance, and support these kids that are playing and putting it all out on the line on this hardwood for you guys here in Couch, Missouri. If you do it today on this ad video, $300 for the rest of the tournament. If you do it by semifinals, we'll cut that down to $200, and then for the finals championship day, we'll do $150. Again, $300 from Monday, Tuesday on, and we'll do $200 for Thursday and Saturday, or we'll do $150 for Saturday. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715. That's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715, or message us on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. And that concludes our 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament sponsor video slideshow. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to all of our sponsors that jumped on board with us. Without you guys, we could not do what we do. 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, sometimes these tournaments last, and so many games. And without you guys, we can't afford to pay these guys, keep our equipment up keep the data on all this stuff that we use for signal bonding, things of that nature. So thank you guys. And if you guys are at home watching, y'all let those sponsors know. If you happen to know one of them, call them, let them know, stop by, let them know. And also the fans that are watching, thank y'all for being patient with us through that video. And hang in there. Your live production will be on shortly.
Welcome back, guys, here to Couch, Missouri. We have arrived to the semifinals day of the Big Springs Conference Tournament, and we have now arrived to the boys, varsity boys action. On the girls' side, if you're just tuning in with us, it will be Ellington. It will be Bunker tomorrow for the championship. It's time, basketball time here in the sticks, deep in the heart of the Ozarks. Couch, Missouri, we've got boys action. Bunker winning the tip. If you just tuned in with us, it's Bunker in the home whites and Eminence in the road blacks. Bunker going from the left side of your screen to the right. Pull up long two there by Sutton, no good. Rebounded out by Foster. Foster up ahead in a hurry, wasting no time. He gets it back. Thought about the three. A little trigger shot over in that corner, but he had that shot if he wanted it. Zone defense here early on from Bunker. Unique zone defense here, Heather. They get their biggest guy and they put him out on top.
Yeah.
Cade Sutton. By the way, Cade goes 6'4" according to the program. I'm not so sure if that's even right. It may be a little bit taller than that. Lanky arms, a lot of bounce. He threw it down the first day. We had a couple guys from Eminence throw it down the first day. If there's any fast break points, watch out. There could be some fireworks here.
Do y'all not play 3-2 zone like that?
Well, every once in a while we will. That's Foster from downtown. 3-0 Eminence. That's your big knocking down three. Every once in a while we'd play a 3-2 zone, but very, very rarely. Very, very rarely. And even then we would have our bigs on the two corners down there because our bigs could move. They were fast. They could cover that baseline. But everyone's different. And hey, if it works for Coach Rod Gorman, and it seems like it has, I'd say stick with it. Speaking of zone defenses, that's Eminence in the zone. It's like a, we'll call it a, let's front Cade Sutton, will diamond the rest. Nice job down low. I'll tell you what, this kid Owen Sanders now, he's scrappy. And what do we have here? We got a little bit of a. Oh, he's checking. That was really nice of the official there, making sure Drew Foster's okay. Foster took a little bit of a shot on that, checking to make sure he's okay. That's a veteran. That's a veteran official right there. And these three, I think, have worked together earlier in the week. These are really good officials right here. Really good officials.
I know Sardin, the one down there. I don't know who this is over here.
I don't even know if they want us naming them on live stream or not. But
sorry about it. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, that's okay. We talk good about him. We sure do try to anyways.
He's been around for a while, too. That guy there. I can't remember his name.
Sutton off the glass and good. What do we have here?
He must have something.
Blood?
Blood, maybe.
It's all I can think of. I think you're right. I think it's blood because
I don't know what happened to cause him to get injured.
He's got what? Oh, he might have broke his finger. Oh, okay, very good.
Oh,
good insight there from the officials. Y'all are doing a great job, by the way. Keep up the good work. They think he broke his finger. Foster, that is, and they're gonna have a medical staff, and we're gonna get a timeout now. Hey, is this an official's timeout or is this a time? Third? Okay, very good, very good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So an official's timeout here again. Foster. Our little girl's over there talking to the official now. Again, Foster, we think, might have broke his finger. And we hope he's okay. They're going to take a look at him. The medical staff over there is. Well, that's the last thing you want to have happen this early on. He's a big player for them.
Yeah, he is. That's it. Yeah, gosh, that was just 30 seconds into the game.
They didn't take long. It's a physical basketball. You know, people who say, football is the contact sport, not basketball. No. Basketball is a contact sport.
They
You've never
played basketball.
Bingo. Bingo. Patsy Dunlap, she says, Cade Sutton is my grandson, too. My gosh, she's kin to everybody.
Patsy, are we related?
Patsy,
I'm related to everybody, too.
Patsy, I need something for Christmas this year from you, okay? I expect a present. She said Cade is 6'5". Thank you, Patsy, for letting us know about that. Cade is 6'5". Well, that's a dangerous pass there, but it did get through, though. Eminence, good ball movement here. Trailing 4-3 early on here, 5:34 to go. We'll try to keep an eye on Foster, and I didn't even see where they took him to.
I don't know. They called a foul on 15, maybe? On White?
I think you're right. Hey, Smalls.
Sanders?
Smalls, hey, scoot back a little bit, okay? In case
They're seeing things out here I'm not seeing. Kudos to them. I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
Dominic Stevens says, let's go Eagles. Well, early on here, Dominic, they are going. That's Henderson. This kid can play now, number 1 in White. Honestly, all of their guards. Bullock's a really good one, too. We about lost the ball there. Sutton dropped it off for him. He wasn't ready for that. Sutton,
I like his name. It's like a Romello.
Yes,
it's fun to say.
Romello Henderson. Sutton, mid-range off the glass. That's almost impossible to guard. That's a solid young man right there, number 42 in White. Taking it up the court, Blackburn for Eminence in the black jerseys. A lot of pump fakes. You've got to do that against this zone defense for sure. This young man here had a good game today. Eddie Rich, number 2 in black. Watch out for him, especially with Foster out right now. They're going to look for him, and they do. Dribble drive. Nice feedback. Bullock! Oh, great job defensively. I think that was Wallace. Luke Skywalker skying for that thing. Great job. Eminence trying to back him down. They're going to kick it out to Rich. Rich from downtown off the glass. He buries it. Holy hay bells, are you kidding me? We've got a timeout. Wow. Folks, he could not have thrown that ball any higher. He dusted the cobwebs off the rafters here in Couch, and it kisses off the glass and good. And still no sign of where Foster's at. I assume they took him back somewhere where they could work on him, and obviously don't want to be out here in the middle of everybody and have some room for medical attention. That's a good catch by the official for noticing that.
Yeah, he said he noticed it went down or jammed it or something. I don't.
Yeah, and he thought, and the official even thought it was broke. Now we're obviously going off just what the official. The rest of us is just speculating. The rest of that is because the only thing that we've really got that's hard evidence is that Foster came off the court. He left the court with the medical staff, and the official said that. We don't really know anything for sure, but the official thinks it's a broken finger, and he had a better look than any of us. So
yeah, that's what I said. They're catching things I'm not seeing. That's why they get paid the big bucks.
That's right. Boy, Henderson thought about that one. Henderson, that number 1 in White, he will pull it from right there. Now, that last game they played, Henderson was nursing something about halfway through the game. He looks to be fine right now, though. I don't really notice anything that's lingering. Owen Sanders. They got all this attention on Cade Sutton. They got all this attention on Bullock and Henderson, but number 15, he's still on the show right now. Sarah Conway says, go Red Wings. Nice job, Eddie. Patsy Dunlap says, laugh out loud, I am related to everybody.
Me too, Patsy, me too.
I love it. Melissa Malloy says, let's go Bunker Eagles. Well, early on, Melissa, they are going. Still early here, though. 3:28 in the first quarter. Zone defense from both teams. Great dribble, drive, good defense from behind by Sutton, and we got a foul. Let's watch the replay. And I was watching the replay there. I believe that was Barrett. Hayden Barrett on the drive. First team foul for Bunker comes at the 3:22 mark, and the free throw's up off the hill of the rim, no good. Want to give a big shout out to David Miller, the AD here at Couch, for helping us with all he does. Hey, look who's back in. Foster.
Guess it's not broken. They probably taped it together. It probably is.
I was going to say, yeah.
They did. He's got tape on his fingers.
I was going to say it probably is. They just taped the two fingers together.
That's
they
right.
did.
That's
I'm going to tell
what
you,
we do.
Foster is tougher than a long weekend at your in-laws, folks. I mean, tougher than a well-done steak at Western Sizzling. How about the three there from Henderson? Say it. Romello. We'll call him Mello for short with a three. Oh, great defense here. Took you to the wrong side. There we go. Now I got you. That's Andre Blacksa. And just like that, folks, it's a 7-point game. It doesn't take long with these Eagles. They start flying high.
Thought somebody was going to come up here with us there for a second. Whew. I still feel the breeze.
Defense to offense. This team right here, and White can do it. Here they go again. That's Romello in transition at the Bullock. Over to Sutton, pulling up a three. No good. Henderson with the rebound. Kicks it out. Andre Locks. I thought about it. And Henderson jump stop inside. Oh, is it on the floor? They're going to say on the floor. That's a heck of a play, though. I'm going to talk a little bit about this Bunker program. They've been in the finals of this tournament the last 2 years. And they have lost. They lost to Alton last year. I need to check the year before that. I think they might have lost again the year. Oh, nice Henderson. And he kind of stares down the defender there. Got to be careful, young man. You don't want to get a taunting of any kind of a technical here, but that was a heck of a shot, though. Zone defense again from Bunker. Boy, Eminence has got some guys that can bounce now. Don't count them out just yet. Long three, no good. Speaking of, there's Foster. He's bouncing for the rebound. Great job by Foster. He's going to take it himself. Off the glass and good.
Oh, 3 good fingers.
That's very true. That's very true.
That's hard to do.
Oh,
man.
gosh, I can't even imagine. I don't even want to imagine, honestly.
You never had to do that?
No. I did break a finger, but they just popped it back in, and I just dealt with it. That was in a football game my freshman year. God, it hurt, though. But, you know, once they got it back to place or whatever, it was fine. That was a travel there from – and those travels are contagious. They carry over from one game to another, I guess, because –
What you doing?
I was looking for our girl. There she is.
Oh, she's watching TV on my phone.
Okay. That settled her down for a little bit.
Yeah, she's tired.
Bless her heart.
She's had a rough week. She had to get up at 10:30 this morning.
I know, bless her heart. That's just rough on her. That's rough.
She usually gets up earlier than that. She's just been a little under the weather. So
Rich did a good job getting it out, or so I thought. That ball's tapped way over here by us. It's going to be out of bounds. Who tapped it, though? And they're going to say Bunker. It'll be Eminence basketball. And Blackburn will be your trigger man. He's going to get it into Barrett. Eddie Rich goes 6'2". Drew Foster goes 6'2". They got another young man that we haven't seen yet, number 44, Dylan, who goes 6'2" here for Eminence.
I think this young man here on the end, I saw him a while ago when they were warming up. He's pretty tall, too.
Sorry, guys, having trouble with the iPad again. Great job by Eminence. Go up and score, and I'll get that change on the scoreboard here for you in just a second. I promise.
Eddie
Rich is, I believe, who they're speaking about, number 2 in black. 20 seconds to go here in this opening quarter. Now we got everything back to normal. Okay, we're back going again, guys. We're cooking again. 10 seconds to go. It's Henderson with the basketball. A little hesitation, dribble, kick out. Teeing up open three. Sword from outside. No good. Foster skies for the rebound. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Going up strong. No call of any kind, and that'll end the quarter. We played 1 quarter of basketball here. It is Bunker 16 and Eminence 10. Woo! That's a frantic first quarter there. Paula Barton says go Bunker. Good 3 Mello. Linda Watson, let's go Eagles. And Floyd Conway says go Bunker. Patsy Dunlap, way to go Eagles.
Whoop, whoop.
There we go. I knew you were going to finish. I knew you were going to finish that for me.
I was like, what are you doing?
I was trying to get you to finish that for me. A little in sync kind of stuff there. I like it.
Whoop, whoop.
You see the Eminence cheerleaders right there in front of your screen. We'll give some love to Ryden on the camera up there for us, Ryden Deckard. He is running that camera for all 4 games. That is not an easy job, guys. Go ahead, baby.
IPOC. Who has an IPOC on their team?
Winona has an IPOC on their team, and so does Eminence, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on.
Well, he's sitting over there, he's over there. The little
number one. Morgan IPOC, 5'6" freshman. And
but I remember that
Ben
name.
IPOC for Winona, really good player.
Gotcha.
Yeah. We streamed a Winona game earlier this year against Donovan. It was a 3 overtime game, and that was Ben IPOC, I believe is who you're thinking of. But Winona and Eminence not very far from each other, and I assume there's some relation there if anybody from Eminence knows.
It's not a common name.
No.
Of course, I thought Russom wasn't either until I met you from Corning.
Well,
everybody in Corning's named Russom.
well, dear, you've got a really big family, too, just to keep that in mind.
Maybe.
Yeah. Don Rich says, let's go Eddie Rich and the Red Wings. I love it. Eddie Rich. Rich can be money from the floor. We'll see if he heats up tonight. Baseline, long pass, bounce pass, no good. It'll go out of bounds. It'll be bunker basketball. Brentley Harold tuning in, Rachel Mayberry, Floyd Conway, Aaron Strickland. Several people tuning in with a 16-10 early on here. Just in the opening moments here of the second quarter. One of the things the game day staff here at Couch 2, they do an exceptional job. All the ins and outs that you don't even think about when it comes to game day operations. Appreciate them. Sword will shoot that every time, and he buries it. That young man could shoot. Ashton Sword, he had 3 of those in about 5 possessions their first game, number 30. He is very confident, and rightfully so.
They've got another little guy out there. Sorry. I call them little guys. If you're younger than me, you're a little guy. That was warming up. He seemed to be a pretty good shooter, too. I don't know if I've seen him on the floor yet. But
Up ahead in a hurry, Bullock. Good defense out there by Barrett. That's not easy with Bullock. He's a good ball handler. I thought Ashton was about to let that one go from the volleyball line. I don't know what Coach Gorman would have thought about that one, but hey, the way he's been shooting, why not? There he is again. Is this deja vu? No, he's going to pump fake this time. Saddles and lets it rip. No good. Great job blocking out number 44. Let's watch the replay. You youngsters at home, watch 44 in black. Right here. The shot's up. He stays with his guy the whole way around. And number 44 is Dylan. That's a 6'2".
Michler?
Michael or Michler? Yeah, I don't want to butcher that. We're just going to call him Dylan. Dylan.
Just Dylan.
D44 is what we're going to call him.
D44.
That's like a bomber, isn't it? I don't know what that is. Anyways, D44 in black. Great job, young man. I love the screening action there on the backside. Cross court to Foster. Foster, good body control. Going up strong off the glass.
Knocking down bodies all the way to the bucket.
Hey, he picks up the spare. It's like a bowling pin. Man. I'm being told it's pronounced like Mickler.
Mickler.
Thank you,
All
Austin
right.
Bradley. So Mickler, now we know. I appreciate that.
Oh, that's the second time he's got to travel.
I'm going to tell you something. All of a sudden, Eminence has got a little momentum here now. I know they're still down on the scoreboard, but their bench is into it. The crowd's into it. These kids are starting to gain a little bit of confidence here. As number 12, Carter Blackburn, goes to the bench.
I need to get Hannah up here to these ball games.
I agree.
She needs a man.
Single?
She's single.
That's
She's
right.
beautiful, but she's 5'8".
Everyone she dates is shorter than her.
She finds guys, but they're always shorter than her.
Oh,
I need
bless
to
her
get
heart.
her up here.
You do. There's Mickler, cross-court pass. Good ball movement here. As soon as I say that, they hold it. Oh, nice touch pass. Teen up at 3 for the corner. He got fouled and buried it. Holy hay bales, watch this. Are you kidding me? Luke Skywalker from downtown. Wow. Got you on the wrong camera. Sorry, guys. There we go. Now I got you fixed. Opportunity for a 4-point play, and he buries it. Of course he does. Luke Wallace. That jumper's wet from Wallace. Great job, young man. 5:30 to go here in the second quarter. And
we need to add her to the ads.
I know. That's right.
We could start our own dating website.
Redlineharmony.com. Yeah.
Oh, we got timeout.
Coach Gorman wants timeout. My name is Hannah. I like to take long walks in the park with my dog. I like burritos. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good venture idea for us or not, but Patsy Dunlap says, way to go, Ashton. I'm sure she's kin to Ashton, too. Eric Foster says, let's go, Eagles. Dennis Parker says, way to shoot, Ashton. I'm going to tell you something.
Which one's Ashton? Is that the
Sword, number 30, the kicking.
Oh, yes.
He's not even a starter. He's like their spark plug off the bench. And that's what he does. Doug Rose says, Manila 33, Rivercrest 12. My goodness. Doug, I assume that's senior high that you're talking about. I'd assume. I'm very interested in that game. We're from Corning, Arkansas, and those teams are in our conference. So thank you for keeping me up to date on that, Doug. I can't be, obviously, where I want to be tonight. I wanted to be at a banquet tonight, but the next place I'd want to be is right here. So not able to keep up with some of these games. I appreciate that, Doug. All right, semifinals action here. 5:05 to go before halftime. Bunker in the white. Eminence in the road blacks. Bunker going from the left side of your screen to the right. Doug says yes. Thank you, Doug. Hey, Doug, keep me updated on that if you don't mind, buddy. I'd really appreciate that. Really, really do. All right, under 5 to go. Coach Gorman is not happy with somebody. I don't know who that is, but he is screaming. And it was poked away from behind, but it was a foul. That's going to be on Hayden Barrett, I do believe, the senior. And we can't tell from our view, so let's go to this camera for just a quick second. 3 team fouls apiece on both teams right now, okay? So 3 team fouls. Nobody's really in foul trouble yet. Down low, short corner. Owen Sanders has been very aggressive on offense. Henderson takes this one, though. Great job down there by Mickler on the floor. Sutton gets it. And they're going to count the basket and one for Sutton. Wow. So Dylan Mickler did everything he could to rebound that basketball. And sometimes those fortuitous bounces, sometimes they go your way, sometimes they don't.
No, I was going to say, does he have on 2 different shoes, but they're like half colored? Sorry, the most important thing.
It's the shoes.
It's the shoes.
Because that's the first thing she remembers. That's the first thing she remembers.
I do
about
like
me.
shoes. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm weird, I guess.
That was probably the only pair of nice shoes I had, and thank God I wore them that day.
Foster's only a sophomore.
Yeah, I remember him on the JV team last year. They have a JV tournament with this too.
Yeah.
And he was really active in the JV team.
Did they have the JV already?
We only had 3 teams this year for whatever reason.
Gotcha.
So now that we played the semifinal game and the championship game between Van Buren and Couch, the hometown Couch, here Saturday morning. Teeing up a 3 from the corners, no good. Battle for the board. Here comes Sutton. Sutton in a hurry. Oh, great job by Mickler. We've got a block there. Mickler guessed right on that Euro step. Watch this, folks. Now, it's still a foul. I mean, it's either that or he blows by you for a layup. I mean, that's a good foul.
Just plant your feet. Plant your feet and take that charge.
You better fall backwards if you want to charge, though.
That's right.
Doesn't say it in the rule book, but you ain't going to get it unless you do, it seems
That's
like.
right.
Sutton off the inbound from the top of the key. No good. Battle for the board. Henderson and Owen gets it no good. Drew Sanders is going to clean it out. I'm sorry, Foster is going to clean it out. Up ahead, a little bit dangerous there with the basketball. They're going to catch a break, though, poked out of bounds by Bunker.
Now that you say that, I think I remember him playing, too, as a freshman.
Very good JV player, I promise you. I mean, he was dominant for Eminence. Like, it was almost unfair.
Did he play varsity?
I can't remember. We need someone from Eminence to tell us that because I honestly cannot remember. Foster, good move. Oh, he kicked it out. Thank goodness Rich was there. And Rich gets poked. They're going to call a foul. Bullock doesn't like it. Bullock's a good player. Now, listen, Bullock, I don't know. He looks like from here, like we're up above him, like he's 5 foot, but he's probably, let's see, what is he, 5'6"? That kid plays like he's 6'5". He'll sky for the rebound, number 3 will. Watch that number 3 in white. He's fun to watch. Down low to Foster. Strong move, no good. Backside rebound by Rich. He's going to kick it out. Nice feed down low. Strong move by Foster. Way to use your body, young man. And we've got a one-possession game. Sarah Conway says, yes, he did play varsity. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah's got her back.
Yeah, because I don't remember watching JV, but I think I remember him on the varsity for whatever reason. There was a tournament or something. He's going to get for pushing there, number 12.
Well, there's a couple of ways to go to get around or through a screen, and that's one of them.
His was to go through him.
Yeah, just go push him, yeah.
Here, get out of my way.
If Eminence has football, I want Luke Wallace on my football team. He needs to be a linebacker. That was a good form tackle right there. Under 3 to go.
They're not guarding him. They're
I know,
just like,
and Andre's a good ball player. I'd like to see Laxa every once in a while just pull it. And I don't know if Coach is okay with it or not, but I just pull it and just see what happens.
They don't guard him out there. He
nice
needs to shoot
feed.
it.
There he is, right there. We just talked about it from downtown. No good. And that is Barrett with the rebound up ahead, wasting no time. Great job in transition. Carter Blackburn finishes it off. It's a 1-point game. Exciting, tense moments here. And Couch, and we've got another foul. Man, boy, I'll tell you what, they are not happy about that. Let's watch the replay here. They are not happy, the Eminence fans. I mean, there's a lot of body contact there. I mean,
that's one of those situations where, like I said, if if they don't fall down, it's not a charge, it's a foul.
No, you're right. You're right. And Michelle Wallace says, "Go Luke. That's my nephew with a big heart." Very good.
Which one is that?
Luke Wallace, number 11 for Eminence.
Gotcha.
And Sutton, man, this kid has so many different spots in his game. He's just so good at every little facet of the game, number 42 in white. I mean, you can sit here and talk about him all day, but we won't do that. But, man.
Yeah, watching him pull a 3.
Oh, it's just he can sky, he can dribble, he can defend outside. I mean, he does a little bit of everything. Of course, he crashes the boards like you'd expect a big guy to do, but he shoots free throws well.
And that's good. Does he, if anybody knows, is he going to college anywhere? If you can shoot and you're that tall?
I could have sworn he's already – I may be wrong, and y'all let me know, y'all Bunker fans. I thought he's already committed. Great job by Romello. Here comes Henderson like a thief in the night, number 1 in white. He skied for that one. And I thought he was going to pull it again. Bullock, dribble drive, floater, the lane. Do we have a charge? We do. Great job. Who was that? Foster? You only need 2 fingers to draw a charge. Drew Foster right there, folks.
And a cushioned booty.
That's right. The adrenaline gets you through. It'll get you through every time.
Until the next morning.
That's right, and then you really feel it. Yeah.
Oh.
And they're going to be playing pretty early tomorrow, too. 1:35 to go. Speaking of the first game tomorrow starts at 10 a.m., guys. Just letting y'all know, giving y'all a heads up. That'll be the JV Championship, Couch and Van Buren. And we'll bring it to you live if I can get up in time. I wouldn't do that to them. I do want to sleep in, but I got to do that today, so I won't do that to the fans. 1:15 to go. Good crowd here now. It is full on the left-hand side of us, and on the right-hand side just a little bit of open. Deep 3. Man, he shot that one from Myrtle, did Landon. It didn't land in. However, they did get the rebound. Foster. He is a man possessed right now. He's doing it on both ends. Drew. Call him Uncle Drew. My goodness. Under 50 seconds to go. We'll see what Coach Gorman decides here. Last shot or best shot. Who was that out there? Great defense by Barrett. Sutton, nice feed. Great finish there. That was BEA beautiful. And that was Owen Sanders on the finish. Sutton drew so much attention. That back door was there. Way to be ready, Owen Sanders. 30 seconds to go. Go ahead.
It already the second halftime?
It's just about halftime.
Did I miss the first quarter? What happened?
we didn't have 47 travels like we did in the girls' game. So
gotcha,
that helps.
gotcha.
Yeah. Eddie Rich, great defense there. Or was it a foul? They're going to say a foul, and that's on Cody Wisdom.
I'm going to have to disagree on that one, Mr. Official.
Well,
it looked like a jump ball to me.
Either way, on Wisdom, not a smart foul there by Wisdom with 13 seconds to go.
But if you don't foul, is it a foul?
Deep 3! Oh, my goodness, that's a heat check. He shot it from the Indian logo. How about the defense there by Eminence? That is Barrett at the buzzer. No good. Wow, what a frantic ending to the first half. Whew. Semifinals. Big Springs Conference Tournament Varsity Boys. It is halftime. Bunker 25. Eminence 22. But y'all stay with us. Well, we've got more action coming right after this break. You're watching the Redline Media Alliance live on Facebook and YouTube.
This is your 2023 Big Springs Conference basketball tournament sponsor video. We want to say thank you to all of our sponsors from all of us at Redline Media Alliance. Your slideshow is about to begin, and your live production will be back on shortly. First up on our 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament sponsor video slideshow is Alton Bank in Branch, Bank of Birch Street. I want to say thank you personally to Miss Dana Roberts and all the fine folks here at those two branches that have not only supported us here at Redline Media Alliance for a long time, but also the Alton Comets and Lady Comets Athletics. They are proud to be your hometown bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. At Alton, you get a hold of them at 417-778-7211. And over there in Birch Street, get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. They want to wish the Comets, Lady Comets, the best of luck on the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey everybody, help us give out a shout out to our brand new sponsor, Redbeard Steak and Seafood out of Van Buren, Missouri. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks here that jumped on board with us here at Redline Media Alliance for this 2023 Big Springs Conference basketball tournament. They're right off the M Highway there in Van Buren. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics, Van Buren High School, the city of Van Buren, and local areas as well. The best seafood restaurant around with a great atmosphere and spectacular service, guys. Get a hold of them at 573-323-0187. One more time, it's Redbeard Steak and Seafood, 573-323-0187. They want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor slideshow here for the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament is Ellington Auto Parts, Parts City. They're in Ellington, Missouri. I want to say thank you to Wanda and all the fine folks there at Ellington Auto Parts for supporting not only the Big Springs Conference Tournament, but also us here at Redline Media Alliance. They're proud supporters of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets Athletics. Hey, if you're there in Ellington, have any auto parts needs, get a hold of them on 573-663-7488 or drop by there at 125 West Walnut there in Ellington. Typically open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. You can get a hold of them 573-663-7488. Ellington Auto Parts, proud sponsors of the Ellington Whippets and Lady Whippets basketball. West Plains Savings and Loan, they're in West Plains, Missouri. A proud sponsor of the 2023 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. I want to give Mr. Chris Orr and all those fine folks there a big thank you. They've always been proud supporters of us here at Redline Media Alliance and also of Alton Comet and Lady Comet Athletics. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Get a hold of them at 417-256-3042. Or if you're in the area, stop by at 417 West Broadway Street. Visit Chris and the fine folks there. They want to wish the Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. West Plains Savings and Loan. Hey, for the second tournament in a row, you're going to see Gower & Sons Logging as a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance. We want to say thank you to all the fine folks there at Gower & Sons Logging for jumping on board and all they do for us here at Redline. And also, they want to wish the Van Buren Dogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck here in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. If you have any kind of logging needs of any kind at all in this area or anywhere close, get a hold of them. 573-944-0066. One more time, that's Gower & Sons Logging, 573-944-0066. Proud supporters of Van Buren Athletics. A huge thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for jumping on board and sponsoring us in this Big Springs Conference basketball tournament. Jeff Myers wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck in the tournament. And if you guys need any kind of pressure washing, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, get a hold of Jeff at 417-270-0630. One of the best, genuinely nice guys you'll ever meet, and great service. Get a hold of him, 417-270-0630. Myers Pressure Washing, go Comets. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these Redline Media Alliance live streams, which I love doing, but when I'm not here, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet, in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. You see the business card there to the right? I've got 4 different stores full of new inventory and used inventory that I can shop from. That's all together there in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And on those lots, the majority of your vehicles that you're going to find are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. That's right, a lifetime warranty, no charge to you. No disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas, nothing like that. It is a legit deal. Unlimited time, unlimited mileage for as long as you own the vehicle, and you can service it anywhere you'd like. Again, love that opportunity. I'm a Mark of Excellence Award winner, and you can get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinautomotivegroup.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, Poplar Bluff, Missouri, 501-413-9715, and I look forward to seeing you. Paragon Creative Company. If you're watching these live streams here with us at Redline Media Alliance and you've seen graphics that you really like, that you think are professional, the reason for that is this man right here, Mr. Ricky Betts. He's on our staff and does all of our graphic design, website design, game day flyers, company logos, whatever you can think of. This guy right here does it. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997 for all of your creative needs. Maybe you want a new company logo, maybe you want a new business card, maybe you got an event going on and you want a flyer made for it that's professional and clean and sharp. This is the guy to talk to. Also does website design as well. And you see the scoreboards on our screen during gameplay. He makes all those, all of our logos, everything. So y'all get a hold of him, Ricky Betts at Paragon Creative Company, or you can find him on Facebook. You get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Guys, if you don't mind, go give us a like. You see the thumbs up there on the right side of the screen. And follow us on Redline Media Alliance. We have a plethora, that's a big word for me, but a plethora of events, athletic events, different things that we stream in Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, and really all over the states, to be honest. So go over and give us a like. I believe over 4,000 followers now in less than 3 years. So I'm very, very thankful for all the folks that have done that. But if you haven't, do that. And if you're watching right now on that Facebook page, give us a comment. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Let us know who you're rooting for. And then share that feed for us. You'd be surprised how many college coaches, scouts, whatever it may be, that get a hold of us and happen to see kids that are watching these games. So if you share it, maybe you've got a friend that's on your list that has a coach on their list and might just trip up on these games and see one of these kids. You just never know. So go give us a like, Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Hey, it's never too early to start talking about lawn care. And if you're up in any kind of that northern Arkansas, southern Missouri area, get a hold of this man right here, J.R. Roark with Strikeout Lawn Care Company. Find him on Facebook or get a hold of him at 870-323-0018. He does a lot of stuff for us here at Redline Media Alliance, and this is his personal company, kind of on the side, but he enjoys doing it, and he does a great job, just like he does with our live streams. Again, J.R. Roark with Strikeout Lawn Care Company, 870-323-0018. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, we are a multimedia company and we love the opportunity to help serve you in whatever form or fashion that may be. We don't just stream and live stream, we do any kind of recordings that you're wanting, put together highlight videos, website design, anything that you can think of graphics wise. We'd love the opportunity. Plus, we stream a lot of events, not just athletic events. We stream a lot of weddings, even funerals, believe it or not, parades, graduations, proms, just about anything you can think of. Festivals, we've done festivals, class reunions, races, all kinds of different things, town meetings, whatever you can think of. We'd love the opportunity to help you out, whether it's live or whether it's recorded, whatever we need to do. Get a hold of us at 501-413-9715. Again, that's Redline Media Alliance. You can find us on Facebook and messages, or get a hold of us at 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey, a big thanks to Mr. Zach Brown, Miss Shayna Brown, and all the fine folks.
And we're back just in time for second half action. here from Couch, Missouri, semifinals. Boys basketball, varsity boys. Bunker, Eminence, and it's a close one. Sutton's three, no good. Foster, the rebound. How about Foster in transition? Left hand, no good. Skying for the board was Blackburn. And a three off the hill of the rim, no good. And we've got a foul on the rebound this time.
It's going to be on number 12, Blackburn, from Eminence.
And we'll see how many that's on. That's number 2 on Blackburn. Blackburn, of course, the first here in the half. Patsy Dunlap says Caleb hasn't decided where he's going to college yet. He's still holding out. Okay,
Gotcha.
There we go. Now we know. Sutton, top the key, kick out. Henderson pull up, mid-range. Jay, no good. How about Andre with a rebound, but I think he traveled. Yeah. Love the hustle from number 11.
I think he come down on somebody's ankle and lost his balance there.
I think you may be right. And, of course, Coach Gorman doesn't care. He said, come on, Andre, 2 feet. I don't want to hear those excuses. Emily May says, let's go Eagles. Jennifer Barton says, let's go Eagles. We love you, number 1. How about that? There you go.
Is that for Barton or is that for
no, Eagles.
Romello?
So, yeah, Romello Henderson. Yep.
Oh.
Good ball player. Been a little bit quiet offensively tonight, but he hasn't looked to score, though. He's been more of a distributor tonight. He can do both. That is for sure. Top of keys, Wallace, near side. Barrett. Pull that thing from the – come on, Blackburn. Pull that thing from the volleyball line. I've been wanting to see someone shoot it from there. Do me a favor here, Carter. 6:15 to go. Third quarter action. They're moving the ball around, getting this zone defense to move, trying to find a hole, an opening of any kind, and they're going to turn it over. Great defensive series there from Bunker. And they threw it to Alton over there. Unfortunately, that's a blue jersey. That will not work. Henderson with the basketball. Sutton wants it. He gets it. He better hurt him get across that line. There he goes. Nice feed, back door, hanging and gliding was Laxa, but no good. And the battle for the board is going to be off of Bunker, and it will be Eminence basketball. That was a beautiful dish there. I couldn't tell who contested that on the backside for Eminence, but great defense there. Didn't get a hand on it, but he altered it enough. Barrett to Wallace to Blackburn. Foster's in that corner. Now he comes up to the wing. Barrett about lost that basketball. Good job corralling that over, across. Wallace is going to back it out. Going to set up the offense. Coach Casey said, let's keep it moving here. Coach Casey and Derek both saying. I'll tell you what, it's almost like the old Hoosiers movie. We want 10 passes before you shoot. And
yeah,
maybe,
you don't see that a lot these days.
Nice job down low. Great defense, though, by Sanders. Gets a piece of it.
So much run and gun.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Henderson, come on. Please don't pull it from the volleyball line for me. Love the shoes from Henderson. Tiffany blue shoes there.
Those aren't Tiffany blue.
Okay.
The other ones were.
Sorry, I'm trying. I'm just trying to impress you, baby. That's all I care about. Henderson says, well, if you're going to let me have it here, I'll just shoot it. Well, no, he decides against it. Sutton, good defense out there. That's Carter Blackburn on him. Great job by number 12 in black. Ooh, almost a travel. Somehow got it to Bullock. Bullock at the top of the key. Keeps his dribble over to Andre.
Got 4 players on this one side. I don't know if that's what part of their plan or.
Sutton, that is smooth, silky smooth from Sutton.
You know, when Hannah played travel basketball when she was younger, the coach had no offensive plays. None.
Just schoolyard ball.
Yeah. She's like, just get open and shoot. I'm like, that's not a play.
Well, neither was that right there, evidently. It's a turnover, though. Here comes Henderson in transition. Jump stop way across the paint there, and Sutton's there to finish it up with a tap in. Henderson jumped about 6 foot into the paint there on his jump stop. That was impressive. And just like that, Bunker's back up by 7. Didn't take long. This Bunker team is explosive now. But what I like about Bunker is they're defense first. They're a defense first team, and they really put a lot of time in their defensive efforts, and you can definitely tell. We see the Alton Comets over here to our right. They'll be facing the Summersville Wildcats. You say, Doctor, good to see you, buddy. No pictures. 10-4. 10-4. That's Dr. Joby Steele. I love that, man. You won't find a more genuinely nice guy. And his son is a baller for Alton. Rylan Steele. You'll see him in the next game against Summersville. Love that man to death. Good dude. I really appreciate all he does for us at Alton. So y'all stay with us after this game. We've got one more, the other semifinal.
I wonder if he knows he was on camera when he did that. Sorry about it.
The little girl's trying to tell me something here. What? The blue team? Okay, baby. You're going to cheer for them?
No, the blue one.
You're going to cheer for the blue ones?
Yeah.
Okay, 10-4, okay.
She's wanting to put on she's got a blue cheerleading uniform at home.
Oh, is that what she's trying to tell me?
She's wanting to put it on so she can cheer for the blue
okay.
team.
I got you, okay. Good defense there by Andre. Down low to Foster. Foster lost it going up. They're going to say this way. The officials kind of converted there, and they're going to say it's off Bunker. The other official made that call from the other side there. I like that. Off the inbound. Blackburn from downtown. No good. Henderson rebound. Henderson up ahead, wasting no time. That's Bullock in transition.
Oh.
Foster! Oh, he slaps it off the glass. Get up, big fella. My goodness. Bunker maintains possession, though. That kind of speeds everybody up all of a sudden. And now they're going to settle down. Pump those brakes. Hit the e-brake, if you will. Deep three from Bullock. I thought that was going in. Good rebound out there. Here comes Eminence. Eddie Rich slowed it down. Over to Foster. Foster going strong to the basket. Battle for the board. It's on the ground, and it's going to be Bunker. Owen Sanders coming up with it.
You know, I'm surprised more boys don't get their fingers hurt in the net.
Yeah, it's
they going
dangerous.
up like that. Yeah.
Very dangerous.
Most girls don't have that problem, but boys.
Hey, every once in a while you'll see one. Every once in a while you'll see a girl that can get up there now.
Yeah.
But you're right. Most of the time not, but deep through there from, oh, wow, off the glass. Are you kidding me? I'm sure he meant to do that, too. I think he said glass. I thought I heard him from down here.
Was that off the – are you sure that was off the glass?
I'm pretty sure it went off the glass. Banks
sure
opened
it
late.
went off the glass?
Whoa. Watched on the it definitely did.
Did.
Oh, nice shot. How about the answer from Hayden Barrett? He says, not so fast, my friend. I want a little bit of the spotlight. And the officials getting an earful here from the head coach. They're trained very well in how to handle those. And I tell you, I could not be an official. That is one thing you just could not pay me enough money.
No.
You really couldn't.
They're worth their weight in gold for sure.
Guarantee it. 7-point game here, guys. Let's go to the other camera so we can see the scenario here. Team fouls 1 for Eminence here in the second half. 0 for Bunker. How about that? Possession arrow in favor of Eminence. And several people tuning in. We got Kaylee King. Her Ellington Lady Whippets are going to the championship game tomorrow at 2:30 against the Bunker Lady Eagles. Appreciate her tuning in. Daniel Laughlin, Jeffrey McIntyre, Tara Cisco. And Emily May said Skillet. Said good job, Cade. I don't know who Skillet is, but I like it. How about a nickname like Skillet? Donna Harrell, Henley Johnson, several people tuning in with us. We've got a ton of people on YouTube right now. We appreciate y'all tuning in.
Hey, don't forget to hit the like button.
Yeah.
And subscribe and share on YouTube.
Yeah.
That
Thank you.
helps us out a lot.
I appreciate that. Look at you go, baby.
Yeah. I watch a lot of YouTube. Does anybody watch real TV anymore, or do they just watch YouTube? I know I do.
Yeah, it kind of seems that way.
YouTube and Golden Girls, that's about it.
She ain't kidding. Down low.
Oh, Little House on the Prairie. Yeah, Little House on the Prairie.
Good timeout there by Coach Gorman. That's a good timeout good timed timeout, I should say, by Coach Gorman. And while they do that, we'll bring you up here to the table, to the announcers booth table thing, majiggy. I still don't know what to call this.
I'm gonna go try standing on the other side, see if I'm golden still.
Do what? So you're gonna stay on the other side? Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Let's see what happens here. No, it's still you. It is all you. You got a very vibrant spirit to you. Again, I want to thank everybody for tuning in with us tonight. We really do appreciate you. Andy Earl's here. My wife, Heather Russell Earl's here as well. We weren't scheduled to be here tonight. We were scheduled to be here last night. We were supposed to be at a very nice dinner banquet tonight, awards banquet.
I know. I could have been eating steak.
I know, right? Dressed up in a very nice outfit.
Yeah, my bright pink and black outfit.
Yeah. Henderson from downtown. No good, Andre. Whoa, look at the little man fly there. 5'7", skying for the rebound.
I think that was on Mickler.
Man. Mickler plays very physical down there. I mean, anytime the ball is up, he is blocking somebody out and blocking them out hard. And Mickler's 44 in black for those that just tuning in. And he's got the sleeve on the leg. I like it. Oh, wow. Bullock. That young man can ball now.
Is that called a sleeve on the leg?
I don't know what that is, but it's kind of neat, though. I'm not cool enough to pull it off, I'll tell you that.
It seems hot. Like that would be really hot.
I think so, too.
Now, I mean, I see the knee pads because, man, I wish I'd have worn those when I played ball. You ball players, put on knee pads. Like, it's not worth it when you're in your 40s and your knees hurt because you played ball and fell on the floor on your knees.
Yeah.
Repeatedly.
Dominic Stevens says, appreciate you bringing us the games. Hey, thank you, Dominic. Man, everyone's being nice to us tonight. No negative comments yet. Wow. I feel like we've held our own then, sweetie. Like we've done a good job.
Do you get a lot of negative comments?
No, actually, we really don't. We're really fortunate. I mean, our fans are really, really good. You guys rock. We've had really good fans that really tune in big numbers, and then y'all are really nice to us. They're going to hold for the last shot. Coach Gorman and company. 9 seconds on the clock here. Sutton, he wanted the ball. He's going to kick it out. Bullock, nice pump fake. 3 seconds, 2 seconds at the
just
buzzer.
Shoots it over everybody. He just pulls it up over everybody and shoots.
He really did, too. All right, guys, we played 3 quarters of basketball. We're going to take you to the fourth quarter here. Got to say, go ahead.
Did you find out anything about the shot clock in Missouri? Is it somebody said it was going to happen. Somebody said it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, if you guys could help us clarify that. We've heard from different people that it's coming. We've heard from people that it got really close on the vote and it didn't happen. We've heard a lot of different things, so we're not really sure. Let us know. Jennifer Barton, she says, you have a beautiful glow.
I don't know why.
She's not pregnant. I promise she's not pregnant.
No.
We've got 7 kids, Jennifer. I promise she's not pregnant.
No, I did not deliver all 7. Just to be
now, hang on. Now, she didn't say – she could be speaking about me. Jennifer could be talking about my beautiful glow. I didn't really have a glow. I look more like a Cherokee Indian than I do anything. I'm red up here. But yeah that's got to be what it is.
Yeah, I have 3.
So I had 2. I inherited your 3. That gives us 5.
That's right. That gives us 5.
And then we decided to adopt a little one. Then we decided to foster another little one. I don't know what we were thinking.
Yeah, we've got 2 relatives that we've got fosters from. So that gives us 7.
I guess we weren't thinking.
Ranging from 20 to 2.
And they're all high maintenance.
They are. I think Ty's probably the most laid back of them all.
Yeah,
like
11-year-old
easy
son.
going.
Yeah.
The 11-year-old. The rest, not so much.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
None at all.
So this is a break from those. We still got a little one here with us, a little 4-year-old. But this is actually kind of a break.
One is like
vacation.
It's like a vacation.
Foster from downtown, top of the key.
I was waiting for that one to hit the camera, but it got the bottom of the table instead.
It got our little girl. No big deal.
She's all right. She's watching Baby. Baby on YouTube.
You see the official laugh. He looked at us and laughed there. Yeah. I like these officials, man. These officials are really cool. They're easygoing. They come up and chat with us every once in a while. Oh, Sutton over Foster. I thought Foster was going to piece of that. Henderson, nice rebound, but good defense here. Here comes Eminence. The Red Wings flying high in transition.
Ooh, rolled around the rim. Fell in.
Woo. Wow. Here comes that press. Can they disrupt them enough? Down by 8. They're still in this ball game. Henderson jumps up. Oh, Sutton! He elevates and detonates at the rim. Holy hay bales. What a flush, big man. Yes, sir. Wow. That's just not fair. Foster going up strong. How about Blackburn on the back end and Bullock? Jump ball. Coach Gorman is livid over there. He's either praying to God or he's looking up like, what is going on?
I don't think that's a prayer.
Yeah, one of the two.
He's trying to say that was over the back is what he's gesturing down there.
I thought he meant the field goal was good. I thought maybe he's watching football over there. Gotcha. Bob Curtis says, bless you all. Thank you, Bob. We need all the blessings we can.
Oh, stolen away.
How about that? Who was that? I couldn't tell who that was.
I can't see. 13.
It's so far down there. Is it 13? If so, it's Keaton. The sophomore.
Ralph?
I love the hair from Keaton, by the way. Love the hair from Keaton.
I got to tell you, I'm really glad to see the mullets go. I don't know if anybody shares in that, but God, I hated them. I hated them in the 80s, and I hate them now.
Oh, great. Great hustle there by Andre, who does not have a mullet, by the way.
Nope. No mullets out here tonight.
God, I wish I could grow a mullet. I do it just out of spite for you.
I'd shave it off in the middle of the night.
I know you would. That's scary, too. She probably would. Andre with the foul there. That was two guys skying for the basketball. That was Barrett. We need to check the team fouls here. Let's go to this camera right here. Would you believe that is Bunker's first foul in the second half? Wow. Almost 10 minutes of gameplay, and that's their first foul. That's playing great defense without fouling. I don't know what Coach Gordman said at halftime, but it has worked. Foster down low, going up strong, draws the foul. Boy, he gets a lot of attention when he gets the ball, especially down low in that zone defense.
Yeah.
Patsy Dunlap says, that's my grandson. She's got about 10 exclamation points there. She's happy about that. Emily May says, heck yeah, 100, she says. I'm assuming that was the Sutton slam down there. I'm looking at the rim down there. He may have bent it to the left a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm going cross-eyed. But
I think that might just be you.
Okay, 10-4. Soft touch by Foster, and it's good.
I see what you're saying, though, from your
Doesn't
side.
It? Doesn't it?
It
Seriously does, yeah.
But when you get it straight on, it's not.
It probably isn't. You're probably right. Good job by Bunker breaking the press. Sanders going to pull up from mid-range, in and out, but he's fouled. I thought that was going down.
It's going down.
It's going down for real. It did go down for real. It's not karaoke night here at Couch, dear. We do sing a lot on these live streams. I did a chart. Did you see my chart the other night? I posted it. And it was percentage of fans. It was a chart, a graph. Percentage of fans who wanted me to continue singing on live streams. 96% was in red, and then 4% was in blue. Well, 96% said yes, and then there was 4% said yes, but in blue color. So all of them.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah. So, look, hey, listen, charts don't lie. It's science. You know what I mean? So.
You know, you can take, or did you? Was it on YouTube? You can take polls on YouTube.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna start doing that. Oh, the three's off. They're no good. Long rebound by Andre, by the Eminence cheerleaders. They need a trap. They need turnovers. And I don't blame Coach Casey here for this. They're trying to trap everybody. It doesn't matter who has the ball. They're trapping everybody right now. Oh, they're going to call a push-off on Sutton. Let's watch the replay if we can catch it fast enough. He kind of did. Yeah, he kind of did a little bit. I can see that now. I can see clearly now. I ain't going to do it. I'm going to leave it alone. Guys. I won't do you guys at home like that.
One of these days we'll have to post your video from the
the Spring Festival Talent Show. Yeah, I dressed up as Bob Seger and sang. And
that wasn't Bob Seger.
No. Bon Jovi.
Yeah,
and I totally got robbed, guys. I'm just going to tell you right now, I got robbed.
Kids were holding their ears in the front row.
Okay, so maybe the singing wasn't great, but I entertained the people. All right? They were definitely entertained. 5 minutes to go in this game. We have been entertained, by the way, all this basketball day. How about Foster down low? Sutton from behind swats it out of there. Henderson with the rebound. Coach Casey wanted a foul on that, but I don't know. I think it might have been all clean. Ooh, Bullock thought about Andre over there. Sutton splits the double team, and we have got a foul on the dribble drive. This game is getting, we'll just say this, business has certainly picked up in this game. Both teams, it seems like they've created a sense of urgency here. I think they know time is winding down. And both teams just seem to be in a little bit different, more of a hurry, I guess you could say. Bullock into Sanders. Foster skying, and it rejects it. SWAT City down there, and Foster's the mayor. Tell you what, there's some boys that can bounce in this game now. Both sides. Teeing up a three, Carter Blackburn. Boy, they needed that. Good rebound out there. That's Keaton. Mid-range jumper. No good from Barrett. And Sanders does a good job of rebounding that. Bullock wasting no time. My goodness, he's in a hurry. 4:15 to go.
Those little guys are quick, though.
Hey, Bullock really is. So is Henderson.
Who's that?
Go ahead.
What was it, Piggott? I think you all played the other
Yeah,
night.
Lemons.
That guy's,
Lemons.
how tall is he?
I think he's got to be 5'4", 5'5", but man, he plays
He
just
does.
like Bullock. He plays way
Yes.
above that. Sutton from downtown. Andre, we just spoke about the little guys going up in the trees for a rebound there. How about that? Oh, well, that might be a travel by Sutton. No, he kept his pivot foot. That was really good there. Oh, we got a nice comment here from Jennifer Barton. We'll get to that here in just a second, Jennifer. Bullock. Hey, they're kind of milking a little bit of clock now. They know the enemy for Eminence is them and the clock right now. Down low. Sanders off the glass and good. 3:28 to go, but so far it's been too much bunker. Keaton
Jennifer Barton says, having 4 boys of my own, I've seen about every type of mullet, and I'm so glad to see them go. Yeah, I don't know many girls that just say, ooh, a mullet. You know, that's just not something that we enjoy.
So you youngsters out there, you young boys out there, okay? You know, you're trying to work on your game, picking up the girls, whatever it may be.
Don't
scratch
get a mullet.
scratch the mullet. Yeah, that's what we're trying to say. Yeah. Hey, how about this? Wham SD on YouTube said, "Let's go Eagles," and wonderful commentary. I appreciate that, man.
Well, I don't do it very often, but when I do.
Here comes the trap by Eminence. Good job by Bunker. Beating that press. It's been a little bit since Eminence has got a steal out of that on this side of the half-court line. Bunker's guards are so good, though. Really good with the basketball. All joking aside, we appreciate all you guys tuning in. We appreciate all the nice comments, too. Bullock's going to be fouled on the dribble drive. Let's go to this other game. Let's see how many fouls that is now against Eminence. And I guess that's going to be 5 now against them. So Bunker has 4, Eminence has 5. Possession now in favor of the Eminence Red Wings. You need to go potty? Okay, can you hang on? Hey, it's almost over, okay? Hang on just a second here. I'll take you potty, okay? 2:50 to go, and my little girl has to go potty. So here we go. No fouls, guys.
All right,
come
boys.
on.
Not
Bullock.
about you anymore.
Henderson. He's got Sutton. How about Carter Blackburn? He's way out there on him.
Boy, they
Sutton
just
in
got
the
that-
lane! Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, that one went up into the rafters. I was like wondering they just let that lane wide open like that.
Sutton with no regard for human life going at the tin cup. Holy hay bills, that didn't fall, but if it does, this house comes down with the goal.
Yeah.
My goodness.
That, I'm telling you. I don't know if y'all could even see it. It went up off the roof.
It really did. It went up in the rafters. I don't know what we'd done if it got stuck. I guess we got another game ball. 2-3. Oh, teeing up a 3 from downtown and burying it. That's Landon. Spoon more. We need more spoon there. Bring out the spoon, young man. And we got a timeout for Coach Gorman. I don't blame him there. It's a good timeout. Woo. Cutting it to single digits. You got her? Okay. You sure? Hey, I can take her if you want me to. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. Hey, stay with Mama. Stay with Mama. All right, guys. My wife's going to take the little one to the bathroom break there. So you guys are stuck with me now. I'm going to give some shout-outs to you guys, though. Larry Powell is on with us. Taylor Duncan's on with us. Amy is on with us. Jamie Morrison. Pat Gamlin. Hey, I want to give a love and shout-out to Amelia Crowder, Haley Finney, and Miss Postaco in the hospitality room. I know you guys can hear me. Thank y'all guys so much. Give yourself a little whoop, whoop, little pat on the back. You guys deserve it. Also, David Miller here, the AD at Couch and all the game days operations. We appreciate all you guys for all your help. Mr. Van Winkle, the IT guy as well. And then on the camera, you can't see him. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something here. I'm going to get our cameraman, Ryden Deckard, on the camera is what I'm going to do. He doesn't know that I'm getting him on the camera. And it's going to be a little shaky, so bear with me. That young man up there, he's from Alton, and he has ran the camera all stinking day for us, and he's going to be here for the next game too. And it's not comfortable. Look, he's up there on top of the bleachers. There's people around him. He can't move a whole lot. But he has done an exceptional job on the camera, so I want to give him some love real quick if I can. And we got that in. I'm glad we got that in. Oh, dangerous pass here. Henderson tried to save it, but he was already out of bounds. I tell you what, Big Mo might be on the side of Eminence right now. Coach Casey yelling something here to Foster. Good job getting in by Landon. Around the horn, back to Landon. He's going to shoot another one high. Arcing shot. Put a golden into that rainbow. Ring it 3 times for Landon. It's a 6-point game, folks. 2 minutes to go. Eminence clawing back into this thing. How does Bunker respond now? They're into the front court with it. Henderson, jump stop. Oh, they're going to get a foul there on Eminence. Coach Casey and Derek not happy about that one. I tell you, Henderson's jump stops, man, when he does it, he jumps 3 feet side to side either way. It's impressive. Bullock's your trigger man, gets it into Sanders. Oh, Foster says, get out of here. Oh, he says, give me that. Here comes Eminence. Down 6, 1:41 to go. Here's Spoonmore again for 3, no good. Long rebound, Barrett's got it. How did he come up with that? Short corner Foster, kick out. Carter, Blackburn for 3, no good. Andre with a rebound. Up ahead to Bullock. Well, they're going to go hurry. Great job defensively. Barrett comes up with it, dumps it to Foster. Amazing defense by Eminence right now. Well, we got to get on this kid. Carter Blackburn in the corner. Top of the key. That's Barrett. Landon wants that basketball. Try to split the double team, but they stole it. Here comes Bunker in transition. No, get on the layup. Sutton missed it. Here comes Foster on the other side. Good dish down low to Blackburn up. Kisses it off the glass. Under a minute to go. It's a 4-point game. They're going to trap. They're going to try to trap Henderson. And they poke. No, they steal. No, actually it is a foul. I couldn't tell if he had the basketball still yet or not. My goodness. What a wild series of events there. And now Bunker's in the bonus. It'll be 1-1 for Henderson in a 4-point game.
I know. Maybe I should stay in the bathroom.
Oh, Eminence went on a frantic run. Man.
I thought we was going to run into the ref down there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh. Yeah, he come running through there. I was like, oh, God.
You could have handled it, though.
Well, I would have felt real bad if she'd have tripped him. And
he probably would have laughed at that, honestly.
I don't think
they're
he
pretty
would have.
cool.
He was running pretty fast.
Second free throw's no good, but Sutton with the rebound. That's huge right there. 40 seconds. You got a trap here or a foul, and they're going to foul Henderson. Whew. 5-point game. Man. Juanita May says, Red Line Media Alliance, you guys do an amazing job. Thumbs up. Thank you, Juanita. We appreciate it. You guys rock. We appreciate the fandom. We appreciate the great comments, the showering of support from you guys, and supporting these kids. So when y'all comment, these kids go back and watch it too, I promise you. You know, we've been doing this 3.5 years. We've been seen from 33 countries and 50 states, man. That's awesome. And those kids love that when they see where you guys are tuning in from, so we appreciate y'all. Here's a second from Henderson. Well, that second one's been a bugaboo for him for whatever reason. Eminence, they still got a shot at this. 2-possession game, 34 seconds. They got to hurry up, though. Rich. Over to Luke Wallace. Here comes Spoonmore. Back to, dangerous pass there, but it found the ways to Wallace. Skip pass. Rich skies for that thing. Good job, Eddie. 19 seconds. Top of the key. Barrett from downtown. No good. Bullock with a rebound. He hit his own player. We hope Henderson's okay. The two guards for Bunker going for the rebound, and they collide. Goodness. That had to hurt, too. They're actually going to let Henderson come off because of that. I mean, he got elbowed in the back of the, maybe right there by the ear. That was tough right there now. Bullock goes to the charity stripe. 14.2 on the clock. I'm not going to say it would ice it if he can hit these, but, boy, it's getting pretty close. Bullock does his job. I'm going to tell you something. That kid he's a baller now. He really is. He's a good one. Sorry, guys, we got a timeout here. I'm trying to fix some stuff on the live stream. We had a little bit of a green sputter on the screen there. Usually that means there's a power source near an HDMI cord. I'm just trying to figure it out here. There we go. Okay. I think we're good now. Oh, Lordy. What a game. What a game. Let's get these cheerleaders on the screen here real quick. We haven't done that yet. There's your Eminence cheerleaders right there. I got Mr. Dickert on the screen while you were gone. Got him a little bit of screen time. He deserves that, and rightfully so. He's running that camera that you're looking at right there. Judy Cook says, way to go, boys. That's our Bunker Eagles. Bring it home. Well, Judy, they are 14.2 seconds away from playing in the championship game tomorrow. Dennis Parker says, come on, boys. You got this. Ten seconds to go. Shots up. It's good from downtown. And we got a timeout.
6 seconds left. 5-point lead by the Bunker Eagles. What are you doing?
I'm trying to fix the issue that we've got.
What issue are you seeing? Oh, I see on YouTube. Is it her down there?
I don't know. Hang on.
Sorry.
Here, finish this one up for me, baby. I'm trying to fix this.
We got a full timeout by Eminence. They're coming back on the floor. 6 seconds left in the ball game. And it's going to be Bunker's ball. And they inbounded it into Sutton. He's dribbling around. And that's going to be your ball game. As the Bunker Eagles win 45-40 over the Eminence Red Wings. And we're going to go to our sponsor video while we try to. Oh, I guess we're not. Sorry.
No, we're just going to cut the feed. I don't know what's causing this. We're just going to cut the entire feed and see if we can figure this out.
Okay. So you guys on YouTube will have to get on the next feed. It'll have to come back on. We're cutting this feed so we can try to get this fixed. All right.